Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the
Podcast
People.
is intended for mature
Let's
audiences.
get
The views
ready
and
for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
You're gonna see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass. You dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not the front. This ain't franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Tonight's crowd was pretty crazy. 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been in Australia? No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Gambosi. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Well, who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Gambosos, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah. What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning and welcome back to another one, another TBV edition. We're here to discuss Jose Ramirez and his latest social media posts showing his new physique, his new body, and how serious he's taking training camp for the Devin Haney matchup. So shout out to Jose. You know, many people seen him at the press conference and automatically assume he was out of shape and wasn't the best version of himself. But most recently, on a social media post, Jose Ramirez on his verified Instagram story showed his new body, and Devin Haney fans may be worried as Jose Ramirez is looking like he's taking this task with Devin quite seriously. So we'll be showing you that, as well as some audio from Jose Ramirez, who feels he's going to stop Devin Haney. And we'll get into that in just a bit. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Go ahead and do so. It's absolutely free. Costs you nothing. It's going to help with the visibility. It's going to help put new callers to become potential listeners of the show. And, you know, they can possibly become people that call in and voice their opinion right here on TBV's hotline. Remember, we got Discord available every single day and X Spaces available to communicate if you want to call in and voice your opinion via audio. Now, remember, you can always communicate with us in the YouTube chat where we can keep this conversation going and try to get you through your work day. Yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having a good morning and we can get through the work day with today's subject. Obviously, Devin Haney is a person that you guys love to hate, and with Jose looking the way that he looks, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people leaning towards Jose getting the actual win because, Jose looks so good, right? He's in such good shape. So we'll see how that plays out. And, if you guys want to call in, you already know. Discord is available. X Spaces also available to communicate. I'm actually struggling here to find the picture. I sent it to the pre-pro yesterday in preparation for this, and it might have gotten buried here with all the stuff that okay, here we go. With everything that we put in this pre-production group, but found it. He does look good. You can't deny that. This is Jose Ramirez. Let's zoom in here. This is good shape. Good shape for Jose. Looking like he's ready to stop something. Jose's always had good body work. He's always been a high output puncher, Lets his hands go, never stingy with his punches. And, in some of the audio I'm going to show, he goes on to say how he's been at 140 his entire career and how his own sparring partners are feeling the difference in him finally moving up in weight. Remember, this is a catch weight. So he actually can't wait to be at 47 because he feels restricted. So, again, does this mean trouble for Devin Haney, who's going to be fighting the naturally bigger man? Haney started his career at 135, Jose 140. Haney already moved up, Jose busting at the seams. So here's one piece of evidence we wanted to show you for today's show. Second piece is the never popular subject. Bill Haney comes out to social media and he says, only trolls backed by fools will disagree. Boxing is dangerous. Multi-billion-dollar business. No way around lawsuits. No sport has more fatalities. This ain't the streets, nor do the street rules apply. Ask families that lost someone. And it's funny because this is what I was saying. If Devin would have died, people would have been acting differently. But I guess Bill was listening to the show and he took my thunder here.
Take the control for the anti-doping test for over Ryan Garcia.
Just to make sure that everything is clear.
Yeah. I like to get a rematch, Ryan Garcia against Devin Haney. I would like to see that because what's gonna happen. What happened after the fight? Ryan Garcia has the weigh-in.
Absolutely.
The weigh-in. Ryan Garcia didn't give the weigh-in. It's different things.
So many different things.
So many different things, and I think it's important for the sport of boxing. That's very important for Devin Haney because Devin Haney is a great fighter. He's a good fighter, and the fight is no contest. It's no contest. But I would like to see the rematch, but I don't know. If Ryan Garcia needs to make. ¿Cómo se dice estudio? Test for the
take another test.
Take another test before the fight and after the fight. Devin Haney needs take the control for the anti-doping test for over Ryan Garcia.
Just to make sure that everything is clear.
Yeah.
Shout out to the legend, first Battle Hall of Famer. Shared the ring with Pacquiao numerous times and Floyd Money Mayweather, Juan Manuel Marquez. that does not give Ryan any credit for the situation and instead wants to see Ryan tested thoroughly and wants to see that rematch. Shout out to Juanma. We also have some more audio here. This is Jose Carlos Ramirez and his thoughts on his new physique and potentially knocking out Haney.
Me, they know when I hurt my opponent, I took advantage of it. My experience, my power, my speed. I was an Olympian for Team USA for a reason. I'm not as slow as what people think. There's little things that I do very, very well. Cut up the ring, small little angles to land my body shots. Little things that I know that people are going to be able to notice once they see the outcome, the way it plays out, And, I know I have what it takes, and we're gonna go with that. Well, thank you for me. They know when I hurt my opponent, I took advantage of it.
As you can hear, we're gonna let it play one more time because he speaks specifically about angles and body shots, and that's nothing new. But again, Ramirez is a little bit removed from his best days, so some of you casual boxing fans probably written him off already, and you're not considering what it is that he does well. So we're just highlighting it. He's always been a very good body puncher. According to him, that's what's going to surprise people is his angles and the body attack.
My experience, my power, my speed. I was an Olympian for Team USA for a reason. I'm not as slow as what people think. There's little things.
And that's a shot at us. We think he's slow. He's saying, that's easy to look like from the outside. On the inside, I'm not as slow as y'all think, and my opponents all can attest to that, right? Because he's always got somebody against the ropes pounding on their, midsection.
That I do very, very well. Cut up the ring, small little angles to land my body shots. Little things that I know that people are going to be able to notice once they see the outcome, the way it plays out. And, I know I have what it takes, and we're gonna go with that. Well, thank you for me.
Shout out IFL for the video and audio. Totally using it for educational purposes, right? Never copyright infringement. If you guys want to call in, I'm going to actually put those links here in the live chat for anybody that wants to call in. Both our Discord and X Spaces link. So you can find those in the live chat in a few seconds. Don't forget, if you are here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, do us the favor, smash the thumbs up. We're hoping that helps with the algorithm to get some new callers onto the show to become listeners, and hopefully future callers that voice their opinion on our daily subjects. Khaled, buenos dias. What up?
Hey, yo, Nev.
Buenos dias.
Yeah, bro, we live. Hey, I didn't get a chance to call in yesterday about the previews and predictions with Tevin Farmer and all that. So first, Tevin Farmer and Williams, Zepeda, I'm going with William in that scrap. You know what I'm saying? Like Tevin did knock him down, but that was still a tough scrap. He still won the fight. I didn't think it was as close as what people thought it was. So hopefully William can, knock off Tevin and then go straight into the Stevenson fight. And then all the little flyweights and like the other little dudes. I like all them little dudes. I like watching the small dudes fight, so I'm actually happy about that card. As far as this scrap, bro, this is gonna be a tough scrap for Devin Haney, bro. I've been saying it. Like Jose does do some things that's gonna be
What's up, everybody?
difficult. Yo, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you good? You good? You good? Yeah, yeah. He gonna do some things that's gonna be difficult for Devin Haney. I think that Jose is taller than Devin Haney. I think he might be around like 5'10", but I gotta double check that. And then like Devin Haney around 5'8". So he is the taller man. He been fighting at 140 his like whole career, so he don't gotta cut as much weight. Being an older fighter, so that's gonna play some key roles as well. And he does have a good body attack.
Well, wait,
Nobody ever
don't he got
works
to
out.
cut more weight because he is the older fighter? He's the one that been at 40 longer. So if anything, the move up for Devin is easier. He was at 41 fight. Ramirez been there his whole life. This is his first time moving up.
Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying Jose don't gotta cut as much weight. So this should be good for him as the older guy. Yeah. That's what I'm agreeing with. So and I
No,
think that
I'm disagreeing. I think he got to
oh, you
cut more
disagree.
weight because he's been at the weight longer. He's only getting 4 extra pounds. It's a catch weight. So, I think he's going to have more of a struggle. He's the one that's going to be
Okay.
restricted. He been at 40 longer.
Okay. All right, well, we'll see. I mean, I slightly disagree with that, but I see where you coming at with it. And then as far as but Jose does got a great body attack. I haven't seen nobody attack Devin Haney body and then somebody that can pivot when Devin pivot. Like I want to see if he can really do that, but also use the body attack. Last time I saw him scrap wasn't against Arnold, but against some other dude like when he first came back. Like those left hooks to the body, he can really land those, and he gonna double those up. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's gonna be a tough scrap. Devin should be the favorite. I think that if Jose don't knock out Devin or just beat the shit out of Devin, then they gonna give him the fight because they want to see the Ryan, like we want the Ryan match. So it's not really set up for Jose to win unless he knock out Devin or just beat the shit out of him. But I think it's gonna be a dog scrap. I think we still gonna come away with questions about Devin. Like we don't really know yet because Jose does have pedigree. He's a two-time Olympian. He's a unified champ. Like it's not finna whoever man. I think we just misunderstanding who Jose is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that his like his best days are be behind him for sure, but it's not gonna be no easy scrap. And I don't know like what is Devin gonna do? Like, is he gonna try
I
to
mean, we really
like
don't know
outbox
that.
like
We
the
really don't know that. Obviously, the move up in weight could rejuvenate him. A fighter could
that's
look
what I'm saying.
flat at a certain weight, move up, and be a whole new person.
Yeah, that's fair. So it's like questions on every side, you know what I'm saying? And we gotta see. We need answers to them, you know what I'm saying? But like if Devin Haney, I think he is the shorter man. Like, is he gonna try to out? Like, you're expecting him to go in and box, like box, move, jab his way to like
Hell
victory. That
yeah! I mean, why
is
why
that
would
what?
I think he gonna do anything other than what he's amazing at? Like why do anything other than that? That's crazy. Suicide.
I think that, yeah, I think that Jose has seen that, dealt with that, and I think he's gonna have some ways to like neutralize that. So I hope that Devin has added some more things. I think that he's a great boxer, so he has to have that. But while he's had this time off, I hope that he's added some other things to the toolbox in order to make him a more like effective fighter. Because I think that trying to outbox Jose will work at times, but you're gonna have to have some other things. I think Jose has been fighting long enough. He's seen these styles enough, and I think he'll be able to neutralize it and make it a tough fight, bro. So I but Devin to win just for just off the strength of boxing. We need him to do all that, but I think it's gonna be a tough ass scrap. Jose is gonna come to fight, bro. But that's my call, bro. Thank you.
You the man. I got Mick Lovin with the first $2 super chat of the day. He says, only fight that big weekend that fans are 50-50 on. Really? So you don't think Barboza Tio is 50-50? Because I feel like, ain't that Tio's kryptonite is the boxer? I don't know. I think Ryan got the easiest fight, but people disagree. They say Ryan has the tougher fight because he's the only one fighting the puncher. So I disagree again with my own producer. He's saying surely making weight, having to make 144 is good for Ramirez over trying to make 140, and that's obvious, Rob and Khaled. That's obvious. but it's only 4 more pounds for the dude that's been there 27 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jose Ramirez is old. He's been at that division, so he's only getting 4 pounds. Devin, remember, he essentially is a 35-pounder. He only stood at the 41 fight. The next fight was a catchweight with Ryan, and then the next fight now is a catchweight with Ramirez. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm, analyzing it incorrectly. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Ray, Florida, what up?
Yeah, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, bro. What's going on with you?
Chilling. You a bit muffled.
Oh, my fault. You step outside. That's why I be editing. That's why I don't really be calling. I'm in a loud shop.
No, the shop isn't muffled. It sounds like maybe you got a scarf on or something covering the mic.
No, I got my headphones on. You can hear me a little better?
We'll deal with it.
Hold on, let me set the headphones.
I mean, I'm watching the Ramirez-Barboza fight. Barboza's not faster than Devin.
Yo, you got me?
Yeah, I got you. Way better.
All right. Yeah, man, real quick. So the fight's at 140.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they didn't do it. Well, I don't know why they didn't do it at 147. Devin eventually gonna move up there. But yeah, man, I just rewatched the Barboza Ramirez fight this morning. Devin's gotta be cautious, bro. I want him to get the win. To kind of get all that the shit with the Ryan fight out of everybody's head. But Ramirez is dangerous, especially if he comes out. He did have Barboza on the back foot a majority of that fight. That's why some people were saying, it could have kind of went either way. And like the last caller said, man, the body shots, doubling up on the left hook to the body, the level change. He was doing that all fight with Ramirez. However, he was getting caught. If Devin could avoid exchanging in the pocket, treat it like Regis, man. He does have a potential to slow down Ramirez, being an older fighter. And yeah, man. Hopefully, like I said, bro, I don't want this Ryan shit, keep on mentally, messing with Dev getting in the ring. And yeah, hopefully come out on top. Whatever time I got left, Ness, I don't know if you could pass on somebody else. And yeah, like I said, I don't know if that Mayweather and Cambosa shit real, but I'll tap in with y'all boys later, man. Y'all be safe.
All right. Yeah, man. I don't know. Barboza doesn't look like the fastest dude on the planet. I don't see what he's gonna be able to, like, what did he do that's better than what Devin does? They're both orthodox fighters. I just feel Devin's jab is snappier. He's sharper. Shout out to Jose Ramirez though. In this first round, he lands a big right hand on Barboza. So that's what we're interested in. Is he gonna chin check Devin, and what's gonna happen? That's what you guys are concerned with. We got Beezy Baby, not to be confused with Wheezy Baby. Welcome to the prospect level. Salute. We got De Lo Mio Joe Pilot.
Gotta give me the cape. Little old Joe Pilot had to come and call early, try to keep the show alive. It's a little bit too early. But yeah, Ramirez is looking good, bro. He's looking, clean. You could tell like from his body, it looks like his endurance is gonna be up there, It looks like he's probably gonna work on his endurance, probably trying to get in the inside. Cause now there's a little blueprint on Devin, tangle up with him on the inside and and try to make him come straight back and maybe try to catch him with a left or a right hook or something, But Ryan did, there's a blueprint. Yeah, it's not on BoxRec no more, but we seen what we seen. And Ramirez seen that. So Ramirez is probably gonna be aggressive. He's gonna be somewhat like I think of a Isaac Cruz, but just Devin doing what he does good, pivoting, jabbing, moving his feet, just doing that alone and just being defensively sound, because it's like you said, he just has to be careful, because if Ramirez clips him enough to slow him down, who knows what can follow the first, after you get clipped. And especially after what Ryan's going on, we gotta see how that chin's gonna hold up when Ramirez might touch it. But Ramirez, his back's against the wall, bro. Like this is his last big like he has to do something. Like he really has to come out and show something, bro. Because his last few fights, he hasn't looked good. And yeah, he's a former unified champ who fought for undisputed. People forget he fought Josh Taylor for undisputed. People don't remember the Malik Hooker fight. Jose Ramirez had an upward trajectory. It just happens that how you say Ness. You can't cheat boxing. Jose Ramirez was drinking off on the side and it's like you say, the older you get and you start having to lose them calories and your out and your kidneys and all that, trying to clean all that alcohol out. Sometimes them calories can't get flushed out. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a really good fight. I think Ramirez is gonna come and fight. Because I think he thinks Devin might be a wounded dog, and like you always say, when you think you have an advantage, you're gonna go after it. But yeah, this is another day. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Funny, everyone's swiping under the rug De Los Santos after a 2-year layoff and a blood clot to fight Davis. Funny, no one cares. If that was Devin fought Linares and fought, the guys that former champions, and they was calling him the retirement slave, talking about he's fighting old people, But they don't keep that same energy for Davis, who's bringing people down and fighting people off a long layoff. But when Devin was fighting Linares and fighting all these other guys, he fought Jojo Diaz, and he was going through that streak of guys. People were talking about, oh, he's fighting old guys. He's fighting old guys. What about Keyshawn? Now look at Keyshawn bringing people down from 140. That's what he does. 2-year layoffs. That's what he does. You know what I would have respected? Top Rank could have built that fight up. Bring De Los Santos, give him a little tune-up on some undercard under Keyshawn Davis, and then after that, they could have put him in the ring. But nah, you know how it is. Everything in life is about advantages. And who wants to play a game when it's 50-50, Who wants to play that? Everyone wants the advantage. But I'm going to stand on business. Oh, yeah, and Al, my boy Boo Boo's still waiting for his comeback fight, man. He's patiently waiting, bro. Turkey, hit him up, man. My boy Boo Boo's willing to get in there with Pacheco, but is Pacheco willing to risk
You don't get no comeback fight, man. What the hell?
What happened?
You don't get a comeback fight. You wasn't a real Al Heyman fighter. You got done foul with Al.
Nah, but still, like,
you got to be long time. You got to be like Charlo, Berto, like, to get that love. You got to be long time.
You know what I mean? But Turkey can hit him up, bro. Pacheco, you willing to risk that number one positioning, Pacheco? You willing to risk it? You ain't willing to take that risk. And I'm with Boo Boo. You ain't willing to take that. Bro, he's out here. That's a name right there.
Pacheco
and a common name with Benavidez. Common name with Benavidez
Pacheco
right there.
Got
Benavidez was running 168. That's the belt?
Pacheco got a fight. We good. Stop trying to steal Macumbi.
What fight he got? He don't got no fight.
He got the Macumbi fight. Macumbi said they're in negotiations. He said they're close.
Oh, okay. My fault. I missed that part of the interview. My fault. That's a good little scrap, man.
Yeah,
Let's see what Macumbi can do.
Gotta give my man Macumbi a comeback fight. He deserve it.
We need what do you think about this Eldy Cedeno, bro? Like, what's up with him, bro? I thought he was with Top Rank. I haven't even seen him ever since that Florida card.
He is with Top Rank. It's a co-promotion with Kaufman and Top Rank. He just fought on a card where he got the knockout, first round knockout, straight left, I believe.
Oh yeah, King's promotion though. That wasn't
King's is Kaufman. King's is called. His name is Marshall Kaufman. King's promotion.
Okay, no, but I'm just trying to say, like, I'm surprised LD hasn't been on Top Rank, bro. Like, since he signed that deal, he hasn't been on ESPN. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think you're wrong. I think he had one fight on ESPN.
But yeah, the
that's good
fight,
for him. That's good for him because since then I think he's been on BoxLab, ESPN, and now Kaufman.
Casino Royale.
Now no, that's BoxLab. Casino Royale is just a venue. BoxLab Promotion is the promoter, and so he's been on TV. All his fights is on TV. He's doing.
No, I know. I've seen
him active.
But I've only seen the only time I seen him on Top Rank was when he was on that Tio undercard, But he's at least he's active, like even if he's not on TV. And but yeah, man, dirty work, foul work, Keyshawn Davis. But you know what they're doing? They're trying to build up a new tank opponent. So they're trying to get him an easy win. They're trying to build that up. But I'm just remembering this day for when somebody else does it. Let's keep the same energy. When somebody's coming off a 2-year layoff and getting a title shot that he didn't really earn. But
Man,
yeah, that's my bell, bro.
that's like the new wave. Title shot off a loss, bro. Hamed, what up?
Yes, man. Could you hear me?
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, I've been busy with Ramadan, so I haven't been able to watch everything, but just wanted to get your thoughts on a couple of things. First thing regarding the topic, what happens if, say, Haney or Ryan loses? I don't think Ryan Garcia will lose, but Haney and Ramirez, I think, is a more like competitive fight on paper. But what happens if one of them loses? Does that just scrap the rematch, or do you reckon
I mean, I'm
the winners?
sure everything changes if he loses. If either
All right,
one of
no, I
them
was just wondering.
lose.
I was just wondering if, like, say, if Ramirez wins and Garcia wins, do you reckon they could fight, or that's just probably not something in his plan?
Can Haney and Ramirez fight? I mean,
Yeah,
you saying Ryan and Ramirez.
yeah. If Ramirez beats Haney, that obviously throws the
Yeah,
rematch out the
I think they
picture.
could fight. I don't know that they would fight. Based off the comment section here, King Ryan Garcia's mom is a fan of Jose Ramirez. Now, this could just be simply because Ramirez is facing her son's adversary, nemesis. I don't know. But
Yeah,
she seems to be rooting for Jose Ramirez. So I don't know if that means they would fight him.
yeah. I was just wondering because I don't think Haney winning is a foregone conclusion. He hasn't fought for
What?
over, what is he, almost a.
You said you don't think
Haney hasn't won.
Haney. Wait. You said you don't think Haney winning is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, I think that's a more competitive fight than Rolly
So
and
wait a
Ryan.
minute. Wait a minute. The dude that just lost to a boxer that's never proven to be as great as Haney.
Yeah, but I got
Because
question marks
he
over
just
Haney.
lost to Arnold Barboza, never won a world title, right? Never been undisputed, never
I
unified.
still thought that, yeah, I still thought that was competitive. But with the way Haney lost and the fact that he's been so inactive, I'm not sure if he's damaged good. That's what I mean. On paper, you'd still probably have to favor Haney if he's as good as he was before that fight. But I'm just not
Damage
sure who.
goods. Hold on.
The guy hasn't fought since
Was
last year.
AJ damaged goods after Ruiz?
I thought there was a question mark over AJ. That was the Ruiz rematch. I thought that was a fight that could have went either
Question
way.
mark, but he proved that was just your doubt. And that was
Yeah,
an
but Ruiz did.
older AJ. Like Haney's
Yeah,
younger
but
than
AJ
AJ.
was. Do you reckon AJ was the same fighter after that fight? He didn't really put him
And
in
that
with a puncher. Like
and that's the heavyweight
Ruiz.
division. Like that them shots probably, did more damage.
Yeah, but Ruiz, I don't even know if Ruiz trained for that rematch. That's on him. But I'm not sure. Like, say if they had the third fight, or if in the second fight, Ruiz actually turned up properly in shape, I think that would have been a tough fight. It just Ruiz seemed like he just cashed in on the money and he just didn't even trade. But regarding the Benavides and Bivol Batubia, that whole thing, would you rather just see the third fight now? Because I've seen a lot of people that are really not interested.
Nah. I'd rather have Parker get his rematch. AJ kind of made easy work of Parker back then. Maybe Parker was too inexperienced somehow when he really wasn't because he had already faced Ruiz. But whatever. Yeah, let Parker beat up on AJ. Get his rematch.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. No, I was talking about the Benavides situation.
What about him?
If Parker doesn't fight Usyk or thing, yeah, Parker AJ makes sense. Benavides and Bivol, I don't think it looks like it's gonna happen next. But like, are you okay with the third fight between Bivol and Beterbiev? Because some people are like quite against
I
that.
mean,
I don't know why.
I'm listen. If I had it my way, it would not be happening. But that is the honorable thing to do. Better be won and gave a rematch. For Bivol to walk away from the rematch is just showing you're afraid. You have to give the rematch back. That's how it should be. That's the honorable thing to do. It doesn't matter if it's Bivol or Better Beef. If I gave you the rematch and you beat me, we won one. It's only right. It's not what I want.
Yeah.
I want Better Beef to fight David or Bivol to fight David, but like, what's fair is fair. I could have moved on and fought David, but instead I gave you a rematch. So now you're going to move on and fight David? No, you give me my fucking rematch. This is the last one to settle the score. It's the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
I
Unless
hate
it's
that
a draw.
people can't
Unless
even.
it's a draw.
Yeah, no. If it's a draw, we're just shit out of luck. We're some bad. We are people that we're a boxing community that is just got bad luck. But I hate that that's even an argument amongst us as boxing fans. It's like, bro, like, why can't we be honorable? Like, what's wrong with him giving that man a rematch when he gave it to him? It's only right. It's only fair.
Yeah. Before I go, and Batubiev's 40, and I don't know why Benavidez can't wait for one more fight. Like, to me, it seems like they're trying to dictate terms because Samson's saying they don't want to go to Saudi.
Yeah,
Now
no,
they're saying,
Samson, look, man, I'm so happy I said what I said about him. Every day I wake up knowing that I said the right thing. How can you take a stance that you're not going to Saudi? Like, why are you trying to start problems for Benavidez? You're trying to start problems for Benavidez. You don't want to go to Saudi? Nobody don't got to know that. But he needs to let us know and make it known that I will personally never go to Saudi. Well, aren't you his fucking handler? Are you going to do business via phone only? What if the richest man in boxing wants a sit down? You're telling us that you're not going? Yeah, of course it's duck talk. It's ridiculous. Every day I don't understand why David is still with this guy.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of disappointed that the rematch didn't end in a way that they probably wouldn't have to be a third fight. Like, I had that draw. Like, I'm not going to argue if people had a 7-5 either way. But if that was a draw, the rematch, then maybe Bivol wouldn't have had much of a right to have a third fight. Now Beterbiev has a right to, because it's 1-1. At that point, it would have been 1-0 to Beterbiev with one draw. But I think this is a way for them to get out of this situation. I hope I'm proven wrong, but I just think Benavidez should just wait for one more fight if he can't get the fight next.
Man, he shouldn't wait, bro. Samson's fucked up. Made it clear that they offered Benavidez a lucrative fight.
Yeah.
Take that lucrative fight. Well, we don't know if it's the undercard. I'm assuming the way Turkey does business, he normally stacks the card. The Virgil was on the undercard of Crawford, so yeah, I'm assuming he could get on the undercard and make a bunch of money and then fight those guys next. But this immature row where, I'm taking my ball and going home when you don't even have the ball. Like, you don't even have the ball. Turkey got the ball, the court, and the players. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think, before I go, I do think it's probably because PBC don't have many big stars or any stars apart from Tank.
Ahmed, how does that make sense as an excuse? Because if you don't have many stars, why aren't you letting your star fight the rest of the stars?
I agree. I agree, but
it
I
just
think
makes zero sense, bro. It's always these guys too. People like, you're against. I'm not against them. I'm against the only motherfuckers always saying they don't want to do something. Everyone else is always willing to go to the picnic, except these guys, bro. Shit is weird.
I think they're afraid. If he loses, then I think that's gonna, be a tough way for them to come back. Because if he loses, I don't know, will he be able to even ever get the Canelo fight?
They're ruining that kid's career from a publicity standpoint. But thank you for, giving me some chit chat. It's a slow day. Not a slow day, but it takes these guys a bit of time to jump on and be able to call in. We got Al in the Bay. What do you say? Yo, Al, the Bay Area.
You hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, man. We already know the old Ramirez was dangerous. If he can get back in shape and really get back on his grind, you feel me? We know he's gonna be dangerous. So that's neither nor here nor there. You know, the thing is, this fight is good for Haney because we're gonna figure out where Haney is mentally. Is he gonna want to fight? Is he gonna want to punch with a puncher, or would he go back doing what he was normally doing, is boxing? You
I
feel
mean,
me?
he should be boxing. He should have watched the Barboza fight, and him and his dad should be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a cakewalk.
Yeah.
Obviously Barboza gets hit, but again, Barboza isn't athletic like Devin. Devin should be able to pivot like he did in the Loma fight. Devin's jab is faster. His footwork is just faster. He could be in and out faster, but we'll see.
I agree. I agree. And Ramirez, he kind of like to reach sometimes. You feel me? When he throws his hook, he kind of reach sometimes. So the old saying, "You reach, I teach." So,
Ain't that
you
basketball
know,
though, Champ? You trying to bring basketball phrases into boxing? Oh shit.
no, people use it for boxing as well.
Never
I
heard
use
it.
it a couple of times for boxing.
Never heard it in boxing, but I hear you.
Yeah, so sometimes when he try to throw that hook, he kind of like to reach for that hook. You feel me? And if Haney can step in angles and move out the way, he can hit him with a couple of combos. You feel me? So it's all about where Haney's mentality is. You feel me? It's can be a dangerous fight if you want to try to punch and try to show that he's a puncher. You feel me? Because we already know Ramirez is um, I wouldn't say he's chinny, but you feel me? We know he gets hit on the chin a lot, but he gonna try to prove that he's a puncher and try to punch with him and get in trouble, or he can make it an easier fight and step on the outside, and every time he lunges in, he can just he can hit him with a couple of combos and make it an easy night. Um, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm watching for when it comes to this fight. That's why it's interesting to me. You feel me? So, um, so he can be caught if he tried to slug with him, and I don't think Haney should do that. But you never know. He got this. It feel like he got this puncher mentality where he want to show people that he can knock people out, but he don't need to. You feel me? So. That's the problem that I think mentally. We seen in his last couple of fights where he tries to be the puncher and he almost get in trouble trying to be the puncher. Be the boxer. Stay being the boxer. Win on the scorecards if you want to. Don't care if they call you pillow fist or what. As long as they call you winner at the end. That's my call.
All right, Champ. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean Ramirez isn't the like the fastest guy, and I don't just mean speed. I mean just like executing his plan. There's a lot of like jockeying. And yeah, I mean this fight is being fought pretty much at Arnold's pace. You can see Ramirez is trying to push that pace, but Arnold doesn't have to do much to keep Ramirez at the end of that jab. I mean, he really doesn't. Feints, occasional jabs, occasional combinations, but it's not like Ramirez is darting in the way that he did in his youth. Now, maybe that's the weight. Maybe those 4 pounds uh, didn't allow him to be as explosive, which I feel that's what's missing. Rewatching this tape, he's like right there, but he's not jumping at Barboza. He's allowing Barboza to just look cute on him, feint, pop the jab, an occasional combination punch. He's just staying there. I don't know. Whatever's. Juan, Houston. Shit. Juan, Houston. Bo Rogers.
Yes.
Bo.
Good. It's good. You know what the show should be tonight? Who done did the best for their who doing the best for their son? Uh who career in the best place? Devin Haney or David Benavidez? Who you think career is in the best spot? Who career would you rather have right now?
Bro, you can't even be
You hear me now?
serious. You can't even be serious.
I'm serious as hell. Who career would you rather? You keep saying the man made the bad move, made the wrong move. This is what I was telling you the other day, and I heard you say it the other day, but I didn't get around to talking to you. I heard you say something about the B side don't want to do what the A side want. So these guys get in a position to be A side fighters. Why do they gotta conform to what the B side want to do? If I done bust my ass my whole career to get into the position to be the A side fighter, why am I getting ready to damn get on anybody's undercard? Why am I do for guys who lesser than me? I'm not ready to do that. I don't give a fuck what belts they got. If them guys ain't selling and shit like that, let's go by the real way it's supposed to be. Y'all putting guys in position who ain't selling. These dudes don't move the needle. When it really boiled down to it, they don't move the needle. David Benavidez doing the right thing. Go ahead and get that belt. And if they want to fight, come on over there. I hear they offer that dude $8 million, didn't they? Then they offer Bill for $8 million to fight David.
Nah, we don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's it. They did.
hmm
They did. I heard one of them dudes say it.
According to
So
who?
I don't understand.
You heard
So I
one of
don't.
them people say it. You
I don't
hilarious.
know. It
No,
could be a
no,
group.
no,
You
you
know, it,
wrong, bro. They offered him 10 million. 10 million. Since we don't know who said it and we just gonna say anything, might as well just put a little bit more on top.
yeah. But I think he'll make more money fighting David Benavidez. David Benavidez in the position now. He'll sell. All he got to have is the opponents. And you ain't got to beat Bill got just a
PBC
big enough
plant.
name.
You a
If he
PBC
fight David
plant, man.
Benavidez, it'll be good on pay per view. People will want to see it, and it need to be in America. That dude fought Canelo, he fought the other guy, and it ain't did nothing for him. Might as well right now, while David hot, go ahead and make
He
it
said
happen.
it.
If you beat
This guy
David,
crazy.
and plus he said he don't fight for money anyway. He said he ain't ready to drop his belt. He don't fight for money. That's why he wouldn't fight Canelo. That's at 175. He want to do it at 168. So we got to think about these things. Turkey might be the one in the way stopping something. David needs to stand on his ground like he doing. And Devin do need to be careful. Jose Ramirez, I got. Anybody want to put a bet on it? I got Jose Ramirez, and that's all I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't believe in Devin. I got Jose
You may feel
Ramirez,
like it's your time.
but I think he
All
might get
right,
robbed.
champ. That is the bell. Can't make this shit up. These boys don't ever want to talk boxing. This shit is weird. What up?
Yo, yo, yo.
hmm
All right. Man, yeah, Jose Ramirez look good, man. But you know what? And I'm glad we're getting all this content, man. Shout out to Turk, man. And, you know, Dev, I really feel like we underestimating him. I feel like he's like, okay, I'm gonna go in the lab, I'm gonna get away. Y'all talking all this crap about me, and he just he in the lab, So I really feel like we gonna, it's almost like in movies, you know what I'm saying? Rise up, you know what I'm saying? Dad was like, man, I look bad. He probably watched that video over and over again. He's like, man, Ryan just slapping the shit out of me, beating the shit out of me in there. And he said, "No, I'm finna come back. It's the comeback story. It's gonna be like a movie." And so I really think they're gonna come. Yes, Dev. Ness, I don't know why we all forgetting about like Lomachenko was the most scariest guy in the world. Man, Dev boxed him beautifully. You know,
Yeah, that's not a
I
popular
do.
opinion though. You know, the haters right now like, what this guy talking about? He robbed Lomachenko.
Rob Lomachenko.
You got to
I don't think
understand,
I know.
Devin has one of those Canelo careers where like, oh, you ain't really beat Laura, so oh, you ain't really beat Loma,
But you know what? That's what I understand about that kind of hate, and that's because like you could hate a person for things you don't like about them, but you don't take away from their skill. I can't stand Canelo, but he beat everybody. He ain't fought no crap. You think Triple G went in there for a payday on the third one. We could argue about whether or not, they were controversial, you know what I'm saying? Some might have thought, my old man thought Triple G won the first one, or was it the second one? I forget. He always tells me Triple G was one of those. And, you could say that there's controversial, but man, come on, man. Loma wasn't controversial. I don't think Loma has had a good win since anybody. Like what, Comey? Come on, man. Comey had already been, not to knock him, but Comey had been, used good. He just wasn't who he was before, and he stood in there like he took punishment from Loma, and he stood in there. And I don't know, man. I think we're underestimating Dev, man. Dev is so skilled. We saw what he did to Regis. I I don't know what to say about the Ryan thing. It's got to be the PED. I don't know, man. Ryan, I don't want to take away from Ryan because I like Ryan, man. As a fighter, he go in and he got heart. You know, uh, he got power. We know that he got power. But man, Dev's gonna surprise some people, man. So they better look out, man. So I'm gonna take Dev on this one, but it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be an awesome fight, and I'm glad that I'm glad that Turkey gave us this caliber of a fight, man. You know what I mean? But nah, that's all I got, Ness. I'm out of here.
You the man, champ. You the man. Spider Rico.
Grand Rising, God.
What up?
It's a Grand Rising. I'm thankful for another day. Never mourning, we're never grieving. We're here to stay. We're never leaving. Never good enough. Jehovah God regret making us. And Allah, will He let this happen to us? That's what the scriptures say. And I'm sorry. It had to be this way. I like this 140-pound division. I believe that's what Devin is, a 140-pounder. And Sabril Matias, his nickname is the Brownie. I looked it up on Google search. It's the first thing that comes up. Sabril Matias killed a man in the box. You see, when a man can't defend himself like in a fair match, he dies. And that's the reality. And Sabril has everything it takes to do that to you. He's a Puerto Rican boxer. I know I talk a lot about these Puerto Ricans. Allah said kill your enemy swiftly and completely. But I am the enemy. Blacks, whites, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans. My name is Esteban Antonio Engano, and I am the enemy. That's who my people are. Apache. Apache means the enemy. So let me kill the enemy. Listen, he's a Puerto Rican 140-pounder, but the Puerto Ricans don't embrace him the way they embrace Edgar Berlanga because the Puerto Ricans are a racist group of people. You can see it in boxing. Shakur Stevenson, he used to wear the Puerto Rican flag, but he doesn't wear it anymore. You know why? Because they don't embrace him. They pick and choose. I feel as though Cotto, they didn't embrace him till he cut off his afro. And that's when he became one of them, accepted. And that's the reality. And people want to say this and people want to say that, but you can see it play out. You know? This is Esteban from Oregon with Love. I'm gone.
Esteban just be straight line. He want to conveniently forget. And then look, you got somebody saying facts. Bro, did y'all forget Tito Trinidad was not light skinned? He had a fucking flat top. Like, y'all forgot that? You guys forgot about I'm pretty sure he was undisputed, or well, let me not say undisputed. I think that just became a thing. But multi belt holder Ivan Calderon. Like, don't let this idiot race beta, fool you. Tito Trinidad was not white. Tito Trinidad did not have what
You may
is
feel like it's your time.
perceived to be quote unquote good hair. Spider Rico ain't cooking. Spider Rico is a fucking idiot the child somehow care about. Motherfucker don't never talk boxing.
Oh, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna start off the call like this. Spider Rico eat a dick. I've been trying to be quiet about it. He got a lot to say about Puerto Rico. Your dumbass. Every fucking time you call in, oh, Grand Rising, never morning. If you're fucking smart, good morning, as in the AM. The definition for that came out first before anybody said morning, as in grieving. That's the original meaning, you fucking dumbass. Uh, yeah, you just hating on Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of Ness. Do me a favor. Name me one Puerto Rican fighter who started fucking crying and having a panic attack before a fucking amateur bout. Can you name that?
Only Esteban Angolino.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, he
But
also
yeah,
forgot Wilfredo
here,
Benitez got a fro and looks blacker than my dad. You know what I'm saying? This dude's a fucking moron. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, and the funny thing is, that's it. The funny thing is, Berlanga and you can say Danny Garcia. Two good examples. They're considered more Americanized Hispanics, and a lot of the older Hispanics don't really fuck with it because their Spanish is pretty chopped. If you really hear Berlanga talk in fucking Spanish, it's not all that good. So even like somebody like my pops, they kind of don't like really fuck with him like that. But like the real old heads, they don't really fuck with it. So this is the only time I'm gonna address it. Eat a dick, get off of Puerto Rico's dick. Worry about yourself. You feel me? Yeah, he's just a fucking dumbass, man. I don't know. This nigga's fucking retarded. I'm sorry, man. Like, you fucking 6 teachers, 1 student in a fucking head ass nigga, man. I'm telling you, this nigga not there, man. But with this whole Devin Haney shit, to be honest, I don't think Ramirez coming in shape isn't gonna change anything too much. Shout outs to what was it, Joe Pilot? I hate calling in after him because he makes a lot of valid points. The key to beating the Devin Haney, honestly, is going to be the inside game, But if he's going to press the action and Devin's going to be able to dictate his range and stay mid to long range, I don't see him beating him at all. I just don't see it going that way at all. So and low key, I feel like the odds for that fight is probably the same as Teofimo and Barbosa, and I think Barbosa's a gimme fight. Now, while his weakness, like we say, Teofimo's weakness is what? A boxer, right? You hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, my bad. His weakness is a boxer, but to be honest, Barbosa's hand speed is fucking slow. His feet aren't all that quick. And at the high level, he's already had 2 gifted wins. I know one was with McCombs, and I can't remember who the other one was. But he got the blessing of having Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? So they always gift him with decisions, but low key, Teofimo already won the fucking mental war with him. He won the mental gymnastics. Barbosa's gonna come in there, and I promise you this. He's gonna try to take off Teofimo's head, man. He's already in his head. The motherfucker got slapped and got left with a fucking I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like a fucking fingerprint on his face. So he gonna try to get that knockout, man. He gonna get his ass whooped. But I think that's all I really have to say. And then, yo, did you tune into Two Tones Live yesterday?
Nah, bro. Nah, I'm about
Yo,
to say.
this motherfucker, this motherfucker called Snack, and then he said his name was Ted, and he called Snack, and then they had him on hold. That the shit was hilarious, man. Shout out to Two Tone, that guy's a clown. Yeah, just good luck to that guy, man. They gonna try to fucking sue his ass with like defamation or some shit. But that's really all I gotta say. Shout out to the boxing boys and the Spider Rico. Get off of Puerto Rico's dick, man. It's the only time I'm gonna address it.
Yeah. Best dad ever. You out here talking about have them dudes handle it in border wars. Bruh, we don't even know if Spider Rico's gonna fight. He'll never talk about fighting nobody. He wait till Keem gotta fight or can't fight to call Keem out, who is Puerto Rican. Who is Puerto Rican. You know? So if he really has so much smoke, he'd be trying to make that fight versus running from that fight. And ironically enough, his beef is with Puerto Ricans, and he got beat by a black dude. Like he say, big base skin blacker than Mars. Well, that's who beat you. Quan, what up?
Yo, what up? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shoot. I mean, I can't really speak for all Puerto Ricans, but I know the Puerto Ricans that I rock with over here in Cleveland and on the west side of Cleveland, they support theirs. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, anybody that's Puerto Rican, they pretty much hop on. Even they rock with Shakur, even though he's not full Puerto Rican. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. I'm not even gonna lie. They've been convincing me to stop hating Edgar Berlanga. I used to be a major Edgar Berlanga hater. But you know what I'm saying? They be convincing me, and then I'll be listening to
Bruh,
you, some of your
that's
talking points
crazy.
as well. So I'm like, shoot, I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
crazy that you as a dude that's like actively out there fighting, hating on Edgar.
Yeah. So I mean, when I was in Akron, I was at a Puerto Rican gym. So I mean, I know how they get down. Shout out to the Rodriguez Boxing Club. Um, yeah, man, I don't know. Major respect to all the Puerto Ricans out there. I
I'm
rock
just
with y'all.
saying, how many people you knocked out cold? See what I'm saying?
I ain't never knocked nobody out
And
cold. I'm not
that's
gonna
what I'm
lie.
saying. These dudes sit around here and they talk about certain people. I'm not trying to mention no names, but it's like, bruh, what is being done isn't normal. Like, think about it. It's Wilder before Wilder was who the fuck they was compared? Terry Norris? You know? Like
Yeah.
after Wilder, they took comparing Tank. You know what I'm saying? It's not these types of punches come once in a blue moon. It's not everybody that's knocking shit loose.
For sure. I just think his bounce back, whatever his next fight, whoever he decide to sign with, I hope that he do good. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not really a hater on him no more. And I'm a black guy. So I mean, I have no reason to really support him. But I mean, yeah, Puerto Ricans respect theirs. So I don't know about that. But about this Devin Haney, Jose Ramirez, I will say Jose Ramirez do look like he is in incredible shape. But my honest opinion is I think that Devin Haney before the Ryan fight is 10 times better than Jose Ramirez, even with him being in shape. So if Haney don't, and I feel like he should be even 10 times better than what he was before, especially coming off of, the cheating stuff that he dealt with and the embarrassment run he's been on, even though he's embraced it well and he's been handling himself. So that's why I'm expecting him to be 10 times better. So I mean, I ain't gonna lie, as a Haney fan, I feel like if he struggles with him Ramirez a little bit, or it's like, it's looking like, oh, his chin is affected or something like that. I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be hard to want to see him fight Ryan Garcia or somebody else. I just don't think if he ain't 10 times better, if he don't shine, we shouldn't want to see him in there with the other guys because he really might need a tune-up route to get back to where he should be. But I'm a believer. I think he gonna come back, rise, and shut everybody up. So yeah, that's my call. I'm out.
All right. We got Cliff in Connecticut. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
yo, what's good with the Puerto Rican? The Puerto Rican slander. That's crazy. 'Cause his name's Spider Rico. Why? I thought he. I mean, had love for this Puerto Ricans. What's going on? What's going on with your names?
Man, you know that dude be off the rails.
Word, word. Yeah, man, this fight is tailor made for Dev. I mean, I feel like the what is it, Gabriel, the guy who came on your show. I think he was like off with his assessment of how dangerous of a fight this is. I think this is a good fight for Devin because you want to fight Ryan next. So this dude is big like Ryan is, like at your height. He's not really old. He's kind of in his early 30s. It's a good fight for you. He don't have Ryan's power or Ryan's left hook, but they say he has some power. Like he's strong. He got a decent left hook. So, like it's a little, Dollar General Ryan. You know what I mean? And I think Devin is gonna destroy him. And if you look at the betting odds, it seems like the Vegas knows that Devin has the easiest fight of the night out of those three fights because his odds are the longest. He's at like I think it's like negative 1100 on DraftKings, and
That's
Ryan's
wild.
like
That's wild.
Ryan is at 800 and Teal is at like 250. So they're really, Devin got the easiest fight according to with the money. So they know some, and they be wrong sometimes, but they're right more than they're wrong. So I think they know, this is gonna be like a Regis type fight, or if not Regis, it might be like the Ramirez fight where
That's
he
what it
just
should look like,
boxes.
yo. I mean, obviously it's a different style. Ramirez is definitely gonna throw more punches than Regis, but I feel like they're equally as slow, if not fucking slower.
Yeah, it should be one of Devin's classical fights, like vintage Devin, as what I assume is coming. Anything less is gonna be alarming. And
Alarming. I mean, anything less, yeah, is gonna give people reason to believe he's not the same.
I agree. Yeah. And Barbosa, you made the point. Barbosa is like not as athletic, not as quick. They're both boxers.
Yeah.
So
He should be able to
it's
do what Barboza did better
cleaner.
because like he could pivot. I ain't see Barboza. I gotta keep watching him, but I ain't see Barboza pivot, bro. He just you feel me? He using that lead hand to keep him away too. He not even turning. He not using
Mm-mm.
athleticism, so I don't know.
Nah, yeah. And the way Devin was turning Regis was crazy. Like Devin is athletic. He looked good at this weight too. As far as the way his body looked, Devin looked pause. He looked better than Ramirez when he was
Yeah, but I
shirtless.
mean, he's naturally like I thought the same thing. No bullshit. Like him running on that treadmill, I'm like, damn, my man chest look big. But is that naturally just genetics? He's always been in great shape. Uh
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
even see I think he took it. I mean, it was a Danny post, so I don't even and I asked Danny to give me that shit. I can't, he ain't even send me that. Let me see if it's in his dump. Nope.
I ain't got nothing left though, so you could keep running the show.
You
Fuck
the man,
Benitez.
champ. You the
Fuck Tip
man.
Davis. Bitch ass niggas.
Y'all terrible. Yeah, I don't have that, man. Maybe Danny got it on his dump because he did like a dump. Ring Walt. Rang Walt. Shout out old boy. Forgot his fucking name right now. Oh yeah, he do got it. He put it here, little hater. He ain't get it to me though. Telling you, boy, I'm out the whip with them. Yeah, he look in great shape right here. I ain't gonna front. He look better than we've seen him from a healthy standpoint, physically, right? Quick reminder, don't forget we doing the TBVU Studio PS5 raffle. Anybody been listening to this show for at least a year, you know that I never use this fucker. 2 hours at the most. Y'all used to beg me to get online and play and I couldn't because I just never learned how to play the Undisputed. So we giving it away with the Undisputed. It is a virtual raffle, so it's not really a giveaway, right? Like, you got to actually win it. But it only costs you $25 to win, and there's only 4 days left. 4 days left. So $25 to the Zelle or Cash App gets you in the raffle that we will be doing in 4 days. Toledo Treese, what it do?
Yow.
You're
What up, though? What up, though? Damn. We
chilling.
talking about his Devin Haney and trouble and shit like this. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Well, fuck it. Let me rock out. You know me. So we say that like Jose Ramirez, how many knockouts he got real quick? I ain't really got an argument, so don't just look that up for
18
me on
knockouts, 29 wins, 2 losses, no draws.
Oh, okay. Would you consider him like a knockout puncher or something like that?
Let's see. The percentage indicates no. He's under 65%. According to Marco, 65 and under just means you have power. You ain't really knocking nothing out.
Oh, okay.
But that's according to Marco, the highlighter.
Oh no. I don't got nothing to do with that, but shout out to Marco, man. Hopefully, what they say, free Marco. But I don't know nothing about
Tavon
it.
Burns. Let me answer this. Yo.
Go
I
ahead.
bought it, Tavon, because what is it? Peer pressure? Y'all peer pressured me into it because I was talking so much shit about the game. Y'all made me feel like, oh, you can't have an opinion because you ain't play it. And 2, I bought it because I wanted to. Like, that would have been dope. That would have opened up a whole different like avenue if I would have been a gamer with my community. You know, I could have been streaming and gaming. So I did look at it like, okay, this is an investment, a different branch of TBV that we can extend, but it wasn't there. You know, my love for video gaming just ain't there no more. It's just not there. You know, I have so many other things I'd rather do. And then I got 2 dogs, bro. These dogs are a full-time job. This shit is a
I ain't gonna.
full-time
Hey,
job.
nephew, what kind of dogs you got?
English bulldogs, and I'm ready to give them away, but it's difficult for me, right? Because
Don't tell me you raffling the dogs. We raffling the dogs?
No, I wouldn't raffle the dogs because that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to give them away. That I got to give them to someone that I know really appreciates them. Because they're virgins, right? So anybody's just gonna think about the $10,000 they can make off of a dog, and I'm not.
I was just gonna ask you. Have you? I got allergies because I'm not an animal.
I'm
I
not
don't
trying
do
to have
animals.
motherfucking my dogs leave here living this lavish life of just sleeping and farting and then have to be somebody's fucking puppy mill. You feel me? So, but yeah, they're a full-time job, man. They're a full-time job.
When you've had the pups, have they ever had a litter? Have your dogs ever had you've never had them like?
I mean, the definition of virgin means never having sex.
I mean, that's a fact. I mean, you definitely did say that. I'm just curious. But is that you like on purpose or you went out of your way to do that?
To not let them have sex? Yeah, it went out my way. Who the fuck wants some pregnant dog? I don't even want a pregnant
No,
woman.
I'm not. No, that's a fact. I'm not. Listen, bro. I just told you I don't do animals, but I don't do animals in general. But that's what I'm just asking. So, but when you say that, I'll be curious because, like I'll be hearing guys.
Nah, they hold me back though, bro. It's hard to travel because of these fuckers, bro. Only my son loves me enough to watch them. I'm hoping my daughter, who's becoming an age, I've been trying to convince her, like,
or to take them on, take them over,
not take them over to babysit. You know what I'm saying? Babysit so we could fucking go out.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to keep the way you were saying. I didn't know if you wanted to keep them. I didn't know how you. I
I
didn't know
mean,
if
I'm
that was a.
keeping them because again, I just don't think that there's honest people out there that wouldn't put
You
them
want to
to.
keep them, bro. You attack. You emotionally attack.
No,
Don't
I'm
make
not.
it sound
I'm
like
not.
you're not
I'm
emotionally
not
attached.
emotionally attached. Them days are gone, bro. Believe that. I'm just also not an asshole. I know the average person is gonna look at it like a business. You got one tricolor. My white female is unique, bro. She's blue white with fucking like hazel blue eyes. They're gonna immediately want to impregnate her. You know what I'm saying? My other one is a normal color. You know, she's like that tan and white, but her build, they're gonna immediately want to impregnate her because of her genetics. Her build, bro. I feed them like humans, and she's still stocky. Body look official. The white one is more fat. You know what I'm saying? She don't got the genetics of the other one. But they two females. Believe me, somebody take them dogs, they gonna put them to work, and
No,
that's
that's
not
true. Because
that's
I
not
was
what I'm
gonna say that's
about.
what my rest in peace to my father. But that's what my father used to tell me. He like if you get because I'm like I say I'm not an animals guy. But he was saying if I did do that, you want to get a female dog because they're the ones who can have the babies. You feel me? That's the one that you there and yeah you want the yeah
Best
they're
dad
better
ever. The
tempered.
issue, the issue with the doggy daycare apps and doggy daycare in general is your dog has to be spayed. I never spayed my dogs. Like I'm, you spay your
And you
dog.
shouldn't.
You spay your dog so they could get pregnant. Allegedly, it's healthy for them to be spayed. They last longer. But if you're not gonna let your dog get pregnant, there's no need to spay them. Like people who spay them leave their dogs in the yard. My dogs don't sleep in the yard. Ain't no dog jumping the gate to sleep with my dog because he gonna end up dead.
Ain't no hood rat dogs.
Ain't
My
no
nigga
hood
Ness
rat
ain't got no.
dog. Ain't no hood rat dog around here jumping gates or jumping walls to you know what I'm saying? So like why would I
No,
even go through that procedure?
no, it all makes sense. I dig it. It all makes sense. I'll be interested in the animal shit. Like I say,
Nah,
I'm not an
nah.
animal.
I got two females, not male and female, two females.
Hey Ness, man, I got a question real quick just to propose to you. I was talking to my cousin, man. I don't know where Two Tone at. He the most casualist. I'ma catch him, and when I catch him, he'll know the answer to it. But I got a question, man. Which Which fight makes more reviews? We seen Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, right? Does Ryan Garcia and Floyd Mayweather does that do more reviews than that?
Mm. I don't know. All I could say is Logan Paul Mayweather was literally one of my best months on the books, so that was a movement. They really moved the needle. I don't know that Ryan could do that because Ryan, while he's social media, he's still boxing. Like Logan was everything else other than boxing. Way more than I think Ryan is, right? Like those kids are just moguls outside of boxing. Like they really got
Okay. We
hella
talking about it.
businesses going on. So I think
Yeah, we
the
was talking
Floyd
about it.
Logan
Go
shit
ahead.
was
Go ahead.
bigger, and I just think Ryan Floyd won't be as big.
Okay. See, we was talking about it because I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I got to thinking about it, because we was saying like, with the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, they had everybody from 70-year-olds to 17-year-olds, and then I'm thinking like, but then I'm like, damn, but if Floyd Mayweather and Ryan Garcia, because if Ryan Garcia, I ain't gonna bullshit with you, bro. The shit that he got like in front of him, like he could go if he can manage to get this shit done.
Who?
Ryan Garcia, you can go on a hell of a run, my brother. You can get some shit done, bro. If he can manage to get through Rolly, you get the Devin Haney. I'm gonna call it Devin Haney 1 because you know me, we didn't want the first one. I really don't want, but that's neither here nor there. You find a way to get through Devin Haney. You feel me? And because you know that they talking about, and I'm hearing that they talking about him getting with Boots, because Boots gonna have what if Boots manages to get through Stanionis and Boots, you need a breakout performance by the way with
But that's what
Stanionis.
the
You understand
Stanionis
me?
fight is. If he ain't doing it there,
That's what I'm saying. If Boots, my thing, because you got to think, bro. The way that is lining up to me, if Boots can get through Stanionis, he have a breakout performance, and say Ryan Garcia have a breakout performance, and he can get his shit done.
I would love that
Ryan
fight.
Garcia versus Boots.
I want
That's
all
a
them fights that
that's
Ryan was talking about. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever happened. It ain't on the record, but we seen it happen. So it makes you believe that Ryan could fight with a Earl, like he said, and with a Boots, like he said, and you know, with a Tio, like he said. So you just gotta wait and see. But listen, I got hella callers that lined up. So
for sure.
see you
For sure. I'm
later,
gonna be
alligator.
back in. Don't y'all worry.
Tech, what up? Gotta unmute. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash the thumbs up. Free 99.
Yo,
Yo, we hear you.
what's up, bro?
Chilling.
Hey, this me right here. I'm gonna need y'all boys to start calling me the Can Man, cause anybody can get it. Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Spider Ricans. What's wrong with your boy Spider Rico?
I don't know.
Spider, bro, this is your brain on drugs. So the topic was, what was the topic, Ness? It was
Jose Ramirez in amazing shape. Is Devin Haney in trouble?
I think that's a difficult fight for Dev, bro. I really do. Jose got hands. Jose got hands, bro. Does the Bill Haney, you say that 3 times he pop up, or that ain't a thing no more?
Yeah, I don't know how much of a thing that is, man. He did pop up the other day, though. I don't know if you seen that. Him and Gabe Rosado went at it.
Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. You know, come holler at the community. So look, Ness, what's good with people thinking small doses don't have an effect on people?
Say again? You said what's up with people thinking what?
Small doses don't have an effect on people?
Yeah, that's kind of been a new argument that picograms don't matter.
Get a picogram of ricin in your system and watch your ass be curled up in the hospital.
What's that?
Huh?
Ricin.
That's poison, bro.
Oh.
Ricin is just as bad as arsenic. You get a micro dose of that shit, you
know
die.
if it's true or not, but I just heard that.
My bad. Somebody set me.
So what went on with Marco?
Oh man, nothing.
That ain't your boy no more?
Yeah, that's my man's in them. He chilling.
Oh, okay, man.
He cool.
He don't be.
He just frustrating. Like you don't be watching the fights and shit like that, so it's like kind of not worth.
Nah, you gotta keep it a bean, bro. You just had to chastise his ass, and
Nah,
it is what it is. He got to get on his job.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. It's more about doing research. You know what I'm saying? Like I did that to Gabe. It's like Gabe came on here like, yo, but he got that shit got dropped in court. It's like, oh, Gabe, come on, man, you better than that. You can't be just following any Instagram posts.
Feel like it's your time.
Hey, Ness, I'm gonna send you a counter.
You the man.
So look, you say you want to get rid of your dogs, but you kind of don't. You want to hold on to them.
I mean, nah. I want to get rid of them, but I want to make sure they go to the right home. I don't want them to be put to work, meaning
Because what? You don't want the dog to have puppies?
Yeah.
The goddamn dog want to have puppies, Ness.
We don't know that.
You feel me? So we do know that.
Nobody want to be pregnant, especially after God did what he did. Now, had Eve never did what she did, causing God to do what he did, then all women would have been cool with having kids, but they got to go through that labor, man. Them labor pains is real.
Bro, you tripping,
And
bro.
remember,
What kind
these
of
dogs need C-sections. That's another thing y'all got to consider. Anybody that is thinking about quote unquote breeding, you got to pay for the C-section and probably one of them midwives.
No, you don't. No,
What?
no, you don't.
Bro,
No, you don't.
this is
You can
high
sit
risk.
there.
These are high
You
risk
can sit.
litters.
So what? You can sit there and watch her push that shit out, bro. What kind of dog you think I got?
I don't know. Pit bulls. You sound like a pit bull guy.
I don't got pits, bro. See, that's where you wrong, bro. You feel me? I got Belgian Malinois.
Well,
I got killers, nigga.
The world fell, Chastity, after Eve ate the fruit. Because she came with her little seductive ass to trick Adam. Let's not forget that, Chastity. Had she never ate that fruit, we'd have been good in the motherfucker around this part.
Let's keep it a bean. She ain't tricked that nigga out of nothing that he ain't want.
Oh no, she tricked him. She tricked him because she's
What is
like,
you talking about?
she's like, look, you can't
And
even
I'm gonna
see
tell you
me.
a secret.
She said you can't
And
even see me.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. It wasn't an apple, nigga.
It was
a
joint.
peach.
It was a joint.
It was a peach.
It was a joint. They
It
got
was a
high.
peach.
They got high, and then they was able. It's just like anybody to smoke a joint and go create. That's what happened. She smoked that plant. It was in the Garden of Eve. Like she went and got the plant, rolled it up. It was the serpent tricked her. Like, nah, listen, he don't want you to smoke this plant because it's fire. It's gonna teach you things you don't know. It's gonna unlock your mind.
Man, it wasn't an apple, bro.
I ain't say
it was
apple.
A
I
peach.
said a joint.
Think about that.
I'm telling you a joint.
I'm gonna send you that counter, bro. I'm
But why
gonna
peach?
check back in with
Why peach? Because she's represents an ass. I'm trying to figure that one out.
You may feel like it's your time.
you. You know, I stay in
Hey,
Atlanta, so there's a lot of peaches.
Yeah, so
walking
the
around,
peach,
you know,
so the peach
you know?
represents the booty, is what I'm saying. So that's why you're saying it's a peach, because once she ate it, he realized she had a butt. Like that's what you're trying to say. Because remember, they was naked in the Bible. In the Bible, they was naked, and they didn't even know they was naked till after the apple.
Well, okay, so when would you know that you was naked?
After she smoked. Then she's trying to cover herself up.
No, nigga, after sex, bro. Ain't you gonna get an erection? Ain't your shit gonna be looking a little different?
No,
Come on, bro.
again,
It's
but
a peach, nigga.
if you go off the Bible, they were not enlightened
I'm
until
interpreting the Bible
Until
for
they
you,
sinned.
bro. I am the second comment, nigga.
I don't know what you mean. I'm
the
lost.
truth, the way, and the light, my nigga. Come on now.
I'm lost. We got to
But
go.
I'm
That
gonna
was the
check
bell.
back in with you, dog.
You got it. Yeah, I don't think he was understanding that they didn't even realize they was naked until they ate the apple, which is simply a metaphor. You know what I'm saying? The apple really a joint. You know how that
What up,
goes.
everybody?
Two-Tone,
Good
what up?
morning.
702, what up?
Yes. Tone.
What up? What
What it
up?
do?
What up? What up? What up?
Oh, that's
man?
Tone with the mic not connected. What's going on,
Oh
man?
shit.
Slacking
It's the
in your
app.
macking, slipping in your pimping. I'm hearing all that air. I'm thinking it's 702 with his fans and shit in the back. Trap
You can hear-
house.
You can hear the fans?
No. I thought that was your fans, but it was really Two Tone's setup not being set up.
Yeah, when I go into the built-in Mac, it only pick up the fans.
Y'all hear me now?
Oh,
Perfect.
shit. He got that mic connected.
Damn.
Got it
Sound
connected,
like Barry
man.
White now.
What's up, man? Y'all,
They do.
we talking about the most important fight of Devin Haney's career today?
Hell yeah.
You know it.
Hell
We
yeah.
talking about the fact that Jose Ramirez looking like he could take Haney head off.
Yeah, man. If Haney
How
lose
he
this,
in this good shape though? I mean, look, I want everybody tested, man. Clean sport, man. Ain't we a whole month out? He already got a 6-pack, no body fat.
that might be Della. That might be Della.
When we stopping through with them boys, what's their name again? Vada.
Yeah, man. I called yesterday on my live stream. I called
Snack.
Neutral Fest. They ducked the smoke. I called Snack They ducked the smoke. Everybody running scared from two-tone to superstar.
Well, I mean, I heard you
Yeah,
use
I
the
missed
Elliott,
that.
so I mean, I don't know if they running scared from Two Tone or from Ted.
Yeah, I sound like Ted.
Mm-hmm.
They scared of a white man that might be an alleged lawyer. Nasty. Nasty. Bottom line, if Devin Haney loses this fight, career over.
Mm.
He has the most pressure in the
I mean,
sport of boxing.
ain't that what they said about Wilder? Ain't that what they
It's
said
over.
about AJ? Every time somebody is in a position to lose back to back, we automatically think your career is over. But boxing's been proving us that like even back to back losses, they still gonna be like, look, you still got to do like Trees calling in, asking for Jared to fight Wilder. So you'll still get hypothetically Trees calling in, asking Abdullah Mason to fight Devin. The career won't be over. Tevin Farmer had 4 losses before becoming a world champ.
I knew you was going to say that. Can you picture Devin Haney's career going like Tevin Farmer's? Tevin Farmer wasn't built up as rich guy.
I yes, they was equally built up. Go look at it. Tevin
No,
Farmer came up in the Philly circuit. Devin came up in the Mexico circuit. It was club shows, except Tevin Farmer took losses early because he had no amateur background. That's what you're messing up.
Tevin never been on the Shade Room. He's never been on Hollywood Unlocked.
That's
He's never
a lot.
got.
That's a lot. Chill. You man, I thought you was better at this, especially in the social media part of the sport. Remember that he made Shade Room when his wife picked up his head. They made Shade Room together on how a black couple, how to be a black excellent couple. Remember?
No.
Oh, you gonna lie? You gonna lie?
No, nothing about the Shade Room's black excellence, and that part was never on the Shade Room.
Yeah, no, you're right. It was on the Shade Room. It was on TMZ. That shit was on Hollywood Unlocked. Motherfucking Joe Rogan talked about that piece right there. Everybody, like, we talked about it. Like, I think her name is Polka, picking up his head like that. Like, not my king. Raise your head up high. Shit, that was a moment. I think he got the rematch based off that.
No, we have high. First of all, Devin Haney.
That shit went so viral. Like, I think the communities was like, no. Get that man his opportunity. He dropped him. That girl did her part.
Nah, bro. Devin and Bill have placed high expectations on themselves. They want to be compared to Floyd Money Mayweather.
Bill was just on Shade Room. He on Shade Room every day. Bill was just there for the Trump shit. Y'all gonna act like y'all ain't see that? Because I didn't want to be the Haney voice. I didn't want to be the Haney voice and bring it up. But since you want to talk about Shade Room and Bill and Devin, he just made the Shade Room for the Trump comment.
No, for getting dissed by Bad Baby.
No. For the Trump comment. Baby.
Wait, what Trump comment? All I see is a Bad Baby diss.
No, the Bad Baby is today, but that's what I'm saying. My boy trending. He stay in the media. Yesterday, or should I say the day before yesterday, was Bill on Shade Room for the Trump comment that I read to y'all a day before, right?
That was
then yesterday, last night, this morning, the girl made a rap song about Devin. He DM'd her, Shade Room picked that up. Come on, we all know what it is. Stop hating on my boy. When the last time Ryan did anything that went viral?
No, we clean.
Exactly.
We focused on.
He ain't doing
We're
nothing.
focused on the fight.
He ain't
we
doing
focus
nothing.
on.
No. He's forgotten.
Ryan Garcia, bro. What? What? You know, a year ago today he was giving out BBL.
Who talking about him?
No, you know, a year ago today.
Who's talking about him? Who's talking about him?
Hey, man.
Where are they talking and what are they saying? Hey, yo, Best That Ever says trending for the wrong shit. And that may be true, but you know what is more true than that, Tone? You want to tell them or do I have to?
No,
all news.
It's good news.
Okay.
I think Devin Haney might be in a serious test. Yeah, for sure. Jose Ramirez looks focused, phenomenal shape. He's I mean, physically he looks amazing, right? And that pressure fighting foul could the pressure fighting style could give Devin Haney a problem a little bit, especially if Ramirez cuts off the ring well, and then keeps that pace very, very high. I see Devin Haney maybe a little bit in trouble, but Devin Haney, man, he's slick boxing, his timing, his IQ, right? But if Ramirez can get in there and make it gritty for Haney, Haney's gonna have to bite down on that mouthpiece and dig deep, man. I mean, some think this could be the toughest fight since Loma and Ryan. I think Devin is going to be probably stopping Ramirez. I'm going to just say that right now.
Well,
no, this ain't no fighter prediction.
I don't know about that, but this is
the I might be the only one dying on that, man. But I feel like Devin has to stop Ramirez, bro. He has to.
Having to and being able to is two different things.
Yeah, but I feel like
I think
if
he could. I think he could. We gotta remember that he dropped Regis. He looked strong in that fight. This is another
and he's
fight
going
where
up
he
in
gets
weight.
Exactly, another fight that he gets to go up, so he could potentially get more punching power.
And we can finally see a good, hydrated, not drained Devin Haney. I feel like that's his problem, champ. Since he started getting older, he's a kid growing up. Yeah, okay, cool. You can manage that. But once you start getting your grown man, organs and all that, your grown man body, bro, it doesn't work. It's not the same, champ. I don't care if he's only 20-something years old.
No, and remember, technically, if you Google it, the human body, the male body stops growing at 25. So he's still growing. He's not 26 yet, I don't think.
Yeah, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate. On saying, "Oh, you think Devin?" But I'm gonna die on that, champ. I'm gonna say that till fight night. I think Devin stops Ramirez.
Hey, man,
shout out to you, man, because you Mexican. You was born over there. You go over there all the time. My man literally be crossing the border. Usually Mexicans just ride with the Mexicans.
Yeah, real turtle. Jess Hilarious can't tie my fucking shoes. Don't even put me and her in the same sentence ever again in life.
Wait, what he was saying? What he was saying? Because I like Jess Hilarious.
The real turtle. What did the real turtle say?
She said, I'm the Jess Hilarious of TBV. She can't tie my shoes. Put her next to me, she will get destroyed.
That's a horrible comparison because like she's more segment, right? Like she has like her segment of like, I guess what would you call the hot button topics or like what would you call it?
Just with and she got demoted. She got demoted.
Hell yeah. And the best dad ever. It is a goddamn call-in show. We do talk on this show, champ.
Got demoted, bro.
I thought, yeah, but they made that clear to me too, though, Jose. Like, you gotta understand. What about those days you at work? Like you at work, you doing an electrical job out there. You can't call in. You might could just send a quick chat, like, "Oh, I agree with you," and just keep doing your job. So that's how I used to say that too. Like, bro, this is a call-in show. Y'all in the chat, and y'all not calling in,
Oh no. He said 702 chatting away again. I'm like, yeah, bro, that's what we do is talk on here.
Oh yeah, it's a talk show.
It's a talk show, champ.
Major Media, how you know Jess Hilarious got more money than me?
Why we always got to go to money? We always want to equate success with financial success.
And you know what the fucked up thing? You know what the messed up thing about that is that when you think you got money, champ, you just hang around the next person that actually got money and you find out you ain't got no money. And then that person hangs around with another person that he looks up to and finds out he ain't got no money. Just keeps going, champ. It never ends.
No, I asked that because the chat gets so mad when we pocket watch Tank Davis, but now you pocket watching Two-Tone the Superstar. Let me and my EBT card be great, bro. Let me and my EBT card be great.
Word.
I got a big EBT balance, respectfully. But in regards to Devin Haney, this is the most important fight of his career. He cannot take back-to-back losses after a bad baby diss. You cannot do that.
I think he can because Wilder was able to. People still want to see Wilder back.
But his Wilder career essentially is over.
But they still want to see him back.
That's the point. We'll see him.
That's the point. You telling us how Dev's career will be over. I'm showing you how a career that's allegedly over still has legs because the fans care. Devin is still going to have a fan base. It's like I said, he'll still be the biggest name on Abdullah Mason's resume. He'll still be a name that Tito Mercado would want to fight. He'll still be a name that Lucas Body would want to fight. You, in your eyes, think it's done, but there'll be so many other dudes licking their chops to get that name on their resume. Like, was Mosley not supposed to be done when Canelo fought him? The answer is hell yeah. But he still fought Canelo. And Canelo still gained that experience from Mosley and got the win.
It's like a fighter said on here too on an interview. He said, fighters, they just can't stop when they kind of need to stop, right? It's a lot of stuff with finances and life and this and a lot of stuff keeps going on at the boxing. If you don't fight, you don't, and a lot of them don't establish that after boxing lifestyle. So they're kind of forced to fight, even though, bodies already gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that's what I'm saying. He will become a gatekeeper if he keeps fighting. If you lose to Ramirez and continue to fight, yes, he's a gatekeeper. That's the technical term. But he would have to lose to Ramirez and keep fighting. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know. I just think that they've put so much pressure on themselves, Devin and Bill, that right now a loss would be catastrophic. Like, let's say Ryan Garcia gets knocked out by Rolly. Yeah, there will be, you're going to have the people saying, oh, he didn't have the Austrian in him. That's why he got knocked out. But you forgot, in the culture of Ryan can always go back to the Mexicans, just like Canelo. Canelo popped dirty for Clay Blue Raw. Mexicans embraced him. Ryan can always go use his Mexican card. In the black community, since we self-hate each other, it'll be over for Devin. That's the chiller killers.
Yeah, definitely it would not be good for Devin.
I mean, why is he acting like Wilder's not black? Tone.
Has Wilder ever been on Devin Haney level?
And what? No, Devin achieved more.
Yeah, so why, like, bro, like the last time I seen Wilder on the Shade Room was over whatever those other issues was.
I mean, he was there for R&B songs. He was dropping left and right. What you talking about? They love to pick that up.
He was on there when when Fury whooped that ass in the second fight. That's when shit went viral. Then the third fight, when he got his ass whooped again, that shit went viral. After that, it's over, bro. It's over.
Again, you keep saying it's over, but Treese is countering and will say that Jared will fight Wilder.
Bro, Treese asked
you keep saying that the black community will cancel Devin. They didn't cancel Wilder.
Not cancel at all. Not cancel.
I don't mean cancel in those terms. I mean cancel like he's done. You keep saying he's done, but he won't be done because people still backing Wilder. There were still people excited about Wilder fighting Curtis Harper on Black Prom.
Nobody's gonna buy that, bro. Nobody was gonna buy that.
Just like nobody bought Brian Norman Jr. and Greg Hackett.
I bought that.
Brian Norman Sr. and Greg
Hackett.
You bought it too. Because you tried the fire sticker and couldn't even find it.
Yeah, I got it. No. I watched that on Greg Hackett's YouTube. Salute my nigga Greg Hackett, Fire Stick Boys Outside. He streamed his whole entire fight on YouTube for free. Salute Greg Hackett, Philly in the building.
Well, I supported. I bought it for $5. You a fucking
yeah. I remember. Ness, you said that. You're like, damn, I paid for it. They streaming it.
Bones 13, $2. Who's the better boxer, Haney or Taylor? Jermaine Taylor? Which Taylor? Adrian, $2. The big question is, Haney gonna be shot? Is probably what he means because he put a water gun emoji. Oh, okay, gun shy, not active enough. L.
Well, he needs to go back to his boxing, normal boxing.
Yeah.
Devin Haney, if it wasn't broke, he shouldn't have fixed it, champ.
Mad Bet, $100, $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Water, Devin. Okay, maybe he's meant to put what Devin do. Rolly beating Ryan. No Ostrine. Call Sizzling. I'm sorry, my shit restarted. Where we at?
Also, Ryan said,
Cook.
Ryan said, Ryan said, if it's Osterine in our rematch, tell Devin to use the same game plan.
The one that he was losing with, because he was beating Ryan. Like you
Oh
acting like
no,
you didn't realize that.
no, I don't know. He said if it's Osterine, tell him to use the same exact game plan.
No, if it's not Ostrine, tell Ryan to look exactly the same. But he's
I don't know.
not. He's not. He's not. He hasn't sounded strong in a long time.
Bro, you didn't see the
Roid
Lambo?
rage. Roid
60,000?
rage. Roid
You didn't see the
rage.
Lambo?
Nope. What Lambo? Send me a
You
video.
saw the
Linky
Lambo
link.
with the 60 bands? You saw it.
I didn't see it. Linky link. Send me the link.
Show that Stephen A. Can we rate the Stephen A footage and LeBron footage? You know they beefing, right?
I mean, I guess they beefing. I don't know.
Stephen A said if LeBron would have touched him, he would have swung on him. LeBron went to his Instagram and posted Stephen A. Smith boxing. Now it's a boxing topic now. Now we got to rate both their work.
Bro, we've seen Stephen A's bum ass work. He's a bum. He's super bum. That pad work is disgusting. It's
I have not
horrible that
seen
it's
that.
still
I'm
on
about
the
to look
internet.
that
Like
up.
he should have by now been putting out better pad work to try to bury that pad work. That left hand. I don't even. First of all, the pad man is the worst. He's the worst. He the one got him doing some weird straight left down with a dumbass looking weird uppercut in Crocs and baggy sweatpants. Stephen A looked like a fool. He need to redo that shit professionally. With some real high grade cameras and lighting so that it could go viral and bury that other shit. That other shit has been out forever. He looks disgusting. He would lose to Supermax and Border Wars ASAP status.
Oh my goodness.
Facts.
Whoa. Holy
No, it's the
God.
pad man's fault without a doubt. But again,
Right.
people
Why
laugh
is he-
at Stephen A. Smith. I mean, you teaching him. You
What
more
the-
stupid than him. You ain't
Yeah, what
stop him
is
one
this?
time. He ain't stop him one time when he did them crazy looking uppercuts. Like you supposed to stop him and teach him.
Bro, why is he punching down?
Exactly.
Well,
It's all
Stephen A.
garbage.
said
It's all
rotator
garbage.
cuff. Stephen A.
Whoa.
said rotator cuff. He said his
You believe
rotator
that shit if you want, man. Giza channel $5. I need Lester. Yo, I've been DMing Lester, not DMing actually. I got his number. I've been sending him voice messages because I'm not the greatest Spanish texter. So I've been talking to him in Spanish over the last couple of days, trying to lock in a time. Giza channel $5. I need Lester versus Pacheco. Guatemalan flag, Mexican flag, or Iglesias, Cuban flag. Also, good morning to BV. Hey, Ness, you check out Marco Verde, Mexican flag. Bad man. Think his debut on Nello's scorecard. Yep, we know. We waiting for it. Candy Slim 501, member for 48 months. That's 4 years. Shout out to you. He says, y'all people act like Tank didn't try to fight De Los Santos. I don't even know what he's talking about. Who cares about De Los Santos? Why y'all doing this shit? Y'all terrible, man. This nigga been out all this time, man. Chupapi. Hey, yo, zesty ass thumbnail. Hey, man, don't be mad we showing Jose's progress. Samat, $5. Counterpunch, Spider Rico. O-Dub, $2. Dev, don't lose to old guys. Easy money bag emoji for Haney. Whoa Jones, $5. Can we get Edgar versus David? Then Ness, if he take that fight, he will get respect. Woods David, because they both at 75. We ain't up there. You feel me? Y'all some haters want to see that man lose so bad, forcing him to move up. 03 Dub, $2. Haney minus 1,200. That tells you all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crying out loud emojis. Mr. CYP, Spider Counterpunch.
Hey man, hey man, CYP back, man.
Big 88, $2. How much to ban Spider Wico? Mexican flag, Dominican flag, Puerto Rican flag, Mexican flag.
$50 a day.
Adrian, $2. Ness got the CYP of Bulldogs. Medical marvel. Don't know what he meant by that.
Hey
Cliff.
man. Oh yeah, Edgar blowing that back. Hey man. Yeah, man. CYP, July, Border Wars. I got $50 that he beat whoever he fight next. 50 in escrow.
Cliff, Connecticut, $2. I don't know what he meant, but I mean CP for us means counterpunch. I don't know what he means, but he put CP ignorance, then cry black this, black that, crying emojis.
You say colored
black hate.
people? A racist ass nigga.
Okay, so that's what CP would have standing for? I don't know. Tevis with the $10. Canelo has to make Canelo has the same KO percentage as Jose Ramirez, so according to Marco's theory, Devin is in trouble. Well, that's the title. Is Devin in trouble? Darius Flowers, $2. But look, Canelo don't get knockouts, though. He gets knockdowns. So, you know, even though Marcos is here, not here, I'm still defending him, right? Because it's like he says you do have power with 65%. You just can't get the stoppage. And Canelo does have power. He gets knockdowns. He just doesn't really get the stoppage. Yeah, now everyone is saying CP meant colored people. Darius Flowers, who even uses that term in this day and age? Darius Flowers, $2.
I was gonna say that. People still being racist nowadays. Like, damn, I thought they was dead.
No, wait, hold on. Tyler, salute Tyler, that 125er Supreme, Lord Child. She calls herself colored, and she's from some part of Africa, and she says the people in her country don't use black, they use colored. This person could be from Tyler's homeland. I doubt it. Might just be a race.
I mean, Cliff is from Connecticut. I don't know about
Oh, Cliff said that. Oh, he might be from Africa. African niggas do fight at Walmart.
Darius Flowers, $2. If needed, Dev will bite down, get up, bet on it. They know that. Nick Glenn, $2. Tone need a segment. Pristine, said Tone with the phone. Huh? Oh, your segment will be called Tone with the phone because you make prank calls?
Oh, yeah.
That sounds nice. You like that ring or you don't like that ring? Tone with the phone too lame?
Yeah, we might need to switch. Yeah, it got to be more swag.
We got 03 Dub, $2. Haney a minus 1,200. Man, this is the easiest tune-up ever. El Consejero, $2. When Jose wins, what do you see next for him? Well, if Jose wins, bro, world is his oyster. Obviously, he probably gets the Ryan fight. He could probably get the Ryan fight. And if Barboza wins, then he maybe get the Barboza rematch. I mean, look, he's on the Atlas Sheik side. If he beats Haney, he's in a good place.
Yeah.
Jaquan, $2. LeBron versus Stephen A. Who y'all got? Obviously, LeBron. Stephen A is just too old, bro. And he's got no swag. Like, he's got no boxing swag at all.
Yeah, that was nasty work, man. That by both of them though, the trainer and him.
And I say that respectfully, not copying Tone's phrases, just like truly out of respect. I've seen so much boxing, so many amateur boxing too. Like we get so many novice off the couch Stephen A. Smith age bracket type of dudes, and many of them look better than, like, bro, O Wizard looked better than him, and O Wizard just started, right? So like, what's the difference? Like, that's why I'm comfortable saying Stephen A is a bum. No
Yeah, and that's
technique.
5 years ago. No
No
game.
technique. No technique whatsoever.
Oh
Yeah. Stephen A is wild.
Motherfucker, Big Bay was a natural. He sent in that footage. I said, holy shit, you ain't never boxed? Nah, what? That's natural. Stephen A is the exact opposite of a natural. 03 dub, $2. Haney fighting someone coming off a loss, only the card. So I guess he meant the only one on the card fighting someone coming off a loss. We got Treese with the counter.
What up, though?
Yow.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Damn it. If I spill, I got the bill. Shout out to my guys on the panel and whatnot. You know me, we rocking out. Hey, Nez.
Yo.
If Stephen A happened to be listening to this show and he was like, fuck it, I want you at Border Wars.
I'd beat the shit out of him. He couldn't get ready in time, bro. There's no way. First of all, he's got to be older than me. For secondly, he's way shorter. And this is just not his sport. I mean, he's been a spectator for a while, and that's cool. And shout out to him and his brand. It's amazing. I could only look up to him. But he can't fight. You can see that. He never probably even had a fight. Like, no one that even had a fight in the
Not
street
even a
looks
street
like
fight.
that.
Hey, you hearing? Hey, man. Say, man, hold up. I ain't gonna lie. As much as
Where's
I hear,
he from?
listen,
I'm gonna look him up
no,
because he
Ness,
can't even be
Ness,
from an inner
Ness,
city.
Ness,
There's no way he's from an
Ness,
inner city. No way.
Ness,
I bet you he not.
Ness. He say he from New York. He from. I don't know.
He
I
ain't
don't know
from
where the fuck.
fucking
I ain't
New
got nothing to
York.
do. Listen here. Listen. Whoa. That ain't my point. Listen here. I hear you guys on here talk about money quite
He
often.
born in the Bronx.
And
He lying. He cat.
Excuse me.
He cat.
Excuse me.
He cat.
Excuse me.
He is cat.
Ness.
How is he
Don't
from
worry
the
about.
Bronx?
He
Don't
walked
worry
around
about.
like everybody hate
That's what
Chris.
I hear. That's what he. Yeah. I hear that quite a bit.
Was he raised in the Bronx? I gotta put.
I don't know.
Where was he raised?
That's what he say. He was born and raised in. Then he did journalism in Philly and shit. So all the shit that he knows inner. That's what he did.
How he
journalism
never had
in
a
Philly.
fight, bro? How he never had a fight then?
That's crazy. The way he punching like that, man.
Bro, he said the hottest section of Queens. How you never had a fight then, bro? That's nasty, bro. Like, that's
How
nasty.
you know that man ain't never? How you know that man ain't never?
Come on, champ, stop.
Nez, don't worry about my time. Don't cut my time, Jack. We on here.
I ain't cutting your time. I'm saying anybody can see that tape and know that man never had a street fight. Never. If he had a street fight, they beat the shit out of him. It wasn't
wicked.
even a fight. It was a one-way ass whooping. You kidding me? There's no way.
JT, Mac, if y'all listening, just know that we seen some tape a couple of days ago and the motherfucker saying that they balance. And when it looked like they was about to get into an altercation. They say that they shit was. So we ain't. I don't know, man. So hey, they know what I'm talking about. Hopefully they call in and they know what I'm talking about. But shout out to the twins.
Who you talking about, Trace? I don't know.
Nah, we can't. Whoa. Okay. We can't. They I don't know. They talk on it. Don't worry about that timer, gang. You didn't chop me up and shit like this. You done chop and screwed me. Let me rock out.
Chop and screw.
Chop and screw. But when I'm hearing this Stephen A shit and this, I would love for you to get that fight. But next, real quick, before I slide off of you fighting, like I say, I got time. You heard of my nigga Anthony Hill? What's going on with that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. You taking that fight? If my man say you taking that fight?
I never heard of that dude.
Oh, you ain't never heard of the trainer?
Nah.
That was. Oh, okay. I thought you heard of a trainer, my nigga Anthony Who said he was trying to possibly get the scrap with you. I thought you heard of him and shit like that.
Never heard of him.
I know. Oh, okay. Say less. I hope you heard that, cause I hope. But that, that's neither here nor there. But what I do want to say is, my nigga Darius Fulgham Do you think he could beat that Palacio guy who fought Kaya?
Hell. That's a tough fight.
He didn't know what to say.
That's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. Palacio need time
Bingo.
off, bro. You know, I mean,
I'm just asking. No, I'm just
hopefully
asking.
hopefully they give Palacio a good 3 months off, bro.
Say less.
Hopefully.
No, I'm just asking. I know one of them at 168, but I know that that guy, but I was just asking for a friend and shit. If that was maybe if something, but that's neither here nor there. And I'm just on
That's
here,
neither here nor there.
shooting. I'm just on here shooting this shit with my
Hell yeah.
guys, man. What the fuck?
That's right.
On? Hey, Two-Tone.
What up, man?
I got a question for you on 702. Let me ask you something real quick.
Yeah.
Do you think you remember that Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that Floyd Mayweather and Ryan Garcia
I would love that
does
fight.
more views or more? Do you think that does more views or more tickets or more like you feel me?
Hell yeah.
Like five.
Hell yeah. Bro,
I don't know.
the people that Floyd Mayweather will bring out and the people that Ryan Garcia, bro, that's a no-brainer. That's a mega fight, bro. Straight up. And that's more for like the younger, right? The younger demographic, but that's what's gonna come out right now. Let's be honest.
I'm just asking, no, because 702. Remember, I was telling that, so I was like, people, it was people who was like 70-year-olds to 17-year-olds who knew about that Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. So I'm asking you, like, so with the Ryan Two-Tone, I'm curious what you think. I know Ryan Garcia, your guy, do him and Floyd Mayweather. Is that bigger? We rocking out. I got you, Ness. We rocking out. Is that bigger than the Ryan Garcia, Floyd Mayweather? What that compared to with the Jake Paul?
It may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I don't think it's as big. I think what Jake Paul brought was a casual spectacle, and like every walks of life watched that fight from my son to old people that like nostalgia Tyson. Like, I don't think it'll be bigger than that fight. No.
You know what? Okay. Say less. I'm just curious, man. We got some ideas and shit, man. I've been, I just been thinking of some shit. I've been hearing guys like with this Jose Ramirez with Devin Haney, motherfuckers telling me that Jose Ramirez is basically an older version of Ryan Garcia. He was Ryan Garcia before Ryan Garcia came about.
What?
You feel me? But
Fuck
how
does
true
that
that is.
mean?
That's what I'm just telling you what a motherfucker told me. It ain't me. I'm not. It ain't. It ain't like I watch everything, but I wasn't. When I was watching Ramirez, I seen him fight Josh Taylor and shit like that. That shit was for Undisputed and shit like that. I seen Josh Taylor fight a Regis and shit like these things here. Like I done seen my guy fight guys and shit, but it's like I don't know. Guys was saying like Ramirez and Jose Ramirez getting extra weight with this Devin Haney fight. He going up. Like, as long as we've been hearing Josh Taylor talk about he want to go up to welterweight, we've been hearing Jose Ramirez say the same shit. But now Jose Ramirez get the opportunity to go up. It's like, who knows? Maybe the extra weight. Like, I just heard you. The title of your show is that Jose Ramirez is in shape, right?
Yep.
Why do we think that Jose Ramirez? Why do we think that Jose? Do you think that the extra weight is contributing to that? Considering the fact that this is his first time being able to go up.
Of course.
Now, do you think that? He'll be able to? I won't say develop power. You don't develop power overnight, but he do got a couple knockouts and shit like this. You think maybe he punching? He got a few pounds on him. He maybe might be a little bit healthier. Could this be a thing for Devin Haney? This Devin Haney getting the first crack at Jose Ramirez moving up. So I will hope that my guy Devin Haney, that's something to think about, man. It ain't like nobody ever got to see this version of Jose Ramirez. You get me?
Yeah.
And he a crafty veteran. like this. Like ain't no, we've never seen what Jose Ramirez looks like at 145 or 147 or whatever the fuck they fighting at. He get the extra poundage. We've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Maybe my
facts.
man so
That's something not
you
to
feel me?
overlook
Maybe
for
he.
sure.
That's what I'm saying. And that guy's fought for undisputed. He's been in the ring with guys. You feel me? So it's like he might show us a different wrinkle that we've never seen before. It's just something to think about.
But it's not your time.
Uh-oh.
Definitely like Brian Norman Jr. Senior said, once that first 2 rounds, they asked Devin, Pops asked Devin, is he punching? How you feel? That's where it's gonna be right there, that game plan change. And to see how he adjusts and to see if he's even a problem, right? That's what I think. But Treese has a good point. I mean, he is moving up. I mean, he's shredding weight as he's building muscle, is why he looks so good right now. Something not to overlook, Still a man in there, not gonna go lay down. So yeah.
But shout out TBV, shout out Toledo, Ohio. Keyshawn
Trees.
Davis. Don't forget it.
Trees.
Don't forget about Albert Bell.
Trees.
What up,
you
though?
see
What up,
you
though?
see my man, Jake Paul signing every prominent female boxer in the game right now. Clarissa about to get phased out, bro. She about to get phased out.
What makes what you gotta elaborate? What makes you believe that? You gotta expand on that theory.
Hey
He about to
yo,
control the market.
hey yo, let me hear this, bruh, because who was it? It was who wrote that shit? Cliff in Connecticut wrote CP, right? This is crazy. Shout out to everybody listening to the show. Look, this is immediate. They said this. And you know this actor, what was his breakout show? He was
New
official.
York undercover. New York.
That was his breakout show. He ain't never been popping since this. But
Man, he was on, what's that one show? The Why Did I Get Married? Yeah, Tyler Perry. Yeah, he was on there.
You talking about Malik Yoba or something like
that? Come on, bro. Listen. I ain't trying to take no shots.
Yes, Trees.
I ain't trying to take no shots, and maybe I'm just uneducated here. But Tyler Perry movies.
He had a show on Sci-Fi. For the record, if you didn't know. But go ahead, continue.
I'm just saying, Tyler Perry movies are not A-list movies. Like Tyler Perry never had Jim Carrey, never had Halle Berry. He's never gonna have a Robert De Niro, Al Pacino. He's never gonna have a Tom Cruise. And I wish he does. I hope he does.
It's the business model behind his
it don't matter. It don't matter. It's 2 different budgets.
Yeah,
it's 2 different budgets. Like,
yeah,
he's never gonna have. Maybe he does. Maybe. My girl, what's her name? The Dominican girl just went at. Maybe she does something with him because she is in that world. But, bro, he not A-list, bro. He not A-list, and his movies are not A-list, and neither are the actors that he used.
His movies bring creativity, bro. His movies are hella creative.
It don't matter. It's still the minors. It's not the big leagues.
I feel it.
It's not the big leagues.
Some did. I think one of them did make it to the big leagues, though. I forget
What's
which
up, America? I decided that I'm no longer a black man, no longer a person of color.
What?
BIPOC, none of that shit. What I am is a non-white man. And I think we should all just start calling ourselves non-white. So, they're gonna have to figure it out. And just say that shit explicitly. No DEI, no BIPOC, no references to our blackness. So we just all walk around like, I'm not a black man, I'm a non-white man. I'm a non-white woman. I'm a non-white, all of us. Asians, Latinos, black people, everybody. Call it what it is. I'm just non-white. And let them rebuke that. Let them refute it.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
He might be Cuban, man. That last name, Yoba, and the way he said Latino, can't fool me. He might be Cuban.
Yeah, Speaking of Tyler Perry, he definitely makes horror movies. Four Colored Girls was a horror movie. Absolutely horrible. And he does the light skinned brothers wrong. He hates y'all light skinned niggas. He gives y'all weird haircuts. He just does y'all wrong in movies, man. Y'all always villains in the movies.
Tyler Perry is not. What's my man name? Yo, Pristine Sports. You don't know what you're talking about. Tyler Perry isn't Ice Cube. Is he Ice Cube? Is he Ice Cube?
Well, Ice
Is
Cube
he Ice
makes
Cube?
family comedies.
No, Ice Cube is crossed over.
Yeah,
That's
that
what we
man's
talking
been
about.
in the
We
game.
talking
That's
about
a whole
we talking
different.
about being accepted. They talking about in the chat. Oh, he don't need them. We don't want to hear that shit. The fuck out of here, man. We don't hear that shit.
It was a horrible comparison. You should have said Ryan Coogler.
And all you dudes out here, oh, but Medea's the godfather for the cult. Man, get the fuck out of here. He stole that shit from fucking Robin Williams, bro. Remember, I'm always going to say what y'all pussies afraid to say. Fuck out of here. Mrs. Doubtfire was here way before fucking Medea. We ain't about to just steal that shit. Fuck out of here, you weak-minded motherfuckers. No, he stole that shit. Now Medea is the truth. No, that's fucking Mrs. Doubtfire.
No, but he bigger than Ice Cube. You should have said Ryan Coogler.
He ain't no motherfucking bigger than Ice Cube. What fucking movie he got this Friday? Fuck you talking about?
Who? Nigga got 9 Medea movies.
Man, them shits ain't Friday, man. You fucking crazy? Friday. Listen to me, bro. You tripping. First off, I ain't never watched a whole Medea movie in my goddamn life.
Yeah, I only watched a few of them. Yeah,
not fucking
but they good movies. Don't get me wrong. Medea's are. I enjoyed the Medea movies, the ones that I did watch.
Not Mrs. Doubtfire, then he stole her from Martin. Then he stole her from Martin.
Now,
Fuck we talking about?
No, hold on. We not gonna diss Tyler Perry.
What was Martin when he got
Tyler
in the woman
Perry,
suit?
is because of the business model. I feel like is why it held him back so much. The in-house business model can hold you back, champ. You know, you want to keep everything in-house all the time and not outsource and not go out and work with anybody else and say, no, it's that side of the street. We're keeping it here. It'll hold you back sometimes, you know? I feel like that's what happened.
Ice Cube does not own his own movie studio, first of all. Ice Cube does not own his own network. Now, hip hop, that's a whole different story.
Bruh, you talking about Koch Records. If you don't get the fuck out of here, you really like trying to you really trying to put Tyler Perry's studio on the same level as a fucking Hollywood? The fuck wrong with y'all, man?
No, but like I said, it's the business model behind it.
These dudes, man. Listen, Tyler Perry is not Mark Wahlberg, man. Like, y'all gotta cut this shit out.
Hell no.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Why would we even have that?
Because there is.
Y'all, man. Y'all gotta cut this shit out for real. This is not nice, man. Y'all y'all wilding right now, man.
Yeah, there's more successful people for sure out there. Definitely, definitely way more successful.
Stop, bro. Tyler Perry is the boxing voice, bro.
Oh,
hold on, listen. Wait,
he trying to get me to sympathize with his whack ass.
He does have a point though, champ. He does have a point. I want to hear it.
No, we don't. I ain't no fucking point.
No, a little bit.
A little bit. Bottom line, we comparing. Bottom line, we comparing. And fucking Martin wore the dress with the fat woman first. Robin Williams wore the dress with the fat woman first. Let's cut this shit out, man.
No, bro. Tyler Perry, his studio is his studio. Ice Cube has to go to Hollywood.
It's somebody else's studio.
Bro, Ice Cube got that Hollywood money. He got a whole different budget.
And that's what we talking about, champ. That's what we talking about. That's exactly what we talking about. He has to break bread where the bread is broken. Right. Nesta Gibbs don't break bread with no one.
No. Ice Cube broke through. Ice Cube already broke through. He in the game. Remember, Ice Cube, didn't he create a fucking XFL? Ice Cube created XFL. Like, Ice Cube just created the 3-on-3 not too long ago. Like, Ice Cube is different. Like, how y'all gonna compare this?
He is different. I can't even. You right.
See, this is what I'm saying, man. Listen, I'm in the business. Ice Cube is that. And I get what y'all saying. Your man's is independent. and he's doing big things, but he got a certain level of actor. Ice Cube got A-listers. It's just like we just talking about this the truth.
No, bro.
That's all.
Sean Porter has a cheat. Sean Porter has a cheat code when it comes to podcasting because Sean Porter was in that ring fighting Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman. He has a cheat code to podcasting, so his numbers automatically is going to jump up because he was popping in another field. Ice Cube is a hip hop legend. So that's a cheat code going into the movie realm.
No,
Tyler Perry.
No, it ain't.
Yes.
No, it ain't.
Yes,
but he had a whole bunch of people behind him.
If you were right, you know the amount of fucking actors we would have that would be successful, turn directors and producers. Though. No, they not. Watch Tretch, who was dying to be a fucking actor, never made it.
What movie he wrote?
How many movies he been in that we ain't even fucking see? You know that motherfucker been in hella shit.
No. Don't compare,
here, man. Everybody want to be an actor. Everybody want to be an actor. Look, Sinisa Estrada just said she want to be an actor. Everybody wants that acting money. You think that shit easy?
How are you going to compare Tretch?
Acting look hard as hell, man.
Bruh,
it look easy. Everything look easy.
Let's just be real. Tyler Perry made an avenue for African American C-level fucking actors to flourish. Let's not, like, why y'all fucking scared to tell the truth, man? I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you what it is.
No, I'm telling, bro.
Half the motherfuckers on his movies never been on nothing in the theater, nothing on HBO, nothing. Like, come on, man.
Now you lying.
Bro, so Tyler Perry got the light-skinned dude. Look, Tyler Perry got the light-skinned dude. He got the light-skinned dude from Baby Boy. Remember the dude from Baby Boy that was hooking off on everybody with Tyrese? What's his name? That dude be on Tyler Perry movies. You know what other light-skinned dude he got? He got the other light-skinned dude that looked almost like Terrence Howard. Made it to Showtime on that detective show where he was like on some Homeland shit. But he really only do light skin roles where he a fucking hater, where he always either sleeping with somebody's wife or obsessed with somebody's wife. You know the light skin dude I'm talking about. You know the light skin dude I'm talking about.
Let me go ahead and cook
you.
Don't confuse him with Cuba. Don't confuse him with Cuba. Is it the guy who checked
the dude who had him lined up?
Cuba crossed over.
Nah, bro. Let me wash you, bro. First of all, Tyler Perry that had Cicely Tyson in his movies. That is an OG legend actor. If you don't know who that is, educate yourself. Taraji P. Henson. That is an A-list motherfucking actor.
A-list?
Jennifer Lewis.
Man, you bumped your head, man. You bumped your head. You crazy as hell. She is not A-list. I bet I'm a Google right. I'm a Google. Don't even. You keep going with your burn. I'm a Google right now. Is she a fucking A-list actor?
Janet Jackson.
I'm Googling her right now. Don't you worry about it. We gonna find out. We gonna see what Google said. Who?
I think the dude that Ness was talking about earlier was that dude that chin checked on dudes
Jackson
in the
like
park.
60 years old, man. Get the fuck out of here,
I don't give a fuck if she's 90 years old, nigga. That's Janet Jackson.
Man, y'all feelings her. Ain't nobody want to hear that shit. Them bullshit ass movies. Straight to DVD ass movies. Fuck out of here.
Tiana Taylor, Bow Wow, Boris Kojo.
Bow Wow failed after fucking Fast and the Furious. What's wrong with you, man? I really watch movies. I really watch movies. That motherfucker got dropped off of Hollywood after Fast and the Furious. You talking about Bow Wow? Now Bow
After
Wow's
all
an
the Fast and the Furious, he never came back. That is wild, yo.
Smack yourself, man.
Yeah,
Bow Wow ain't no fucking A-lister.
Fell off, man. What happened to Bow Wow?
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba is a good actor. He's a crossover actor. He's a crossover actor. He had a Marvel role. He made it.
Jill Scott?
Man, get your ass out of here, man.
You ain't from the culture. You ain't from the culture.
Give a fuck about your culture, man. Give a fuck about that shit. I give a fuck about a good movie. I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's what y'all got fucked up. Y'all just supporting because it's the culture. That ain't it. I did say Idris is valid. I did say
Ness,
that.
the nigga made Jill Scott drive while he flew in with his side bitch. Jill Scott played the fuck out of that role. What are you talking about?
You heard what I'm
Yeah,
talking
man.
about. You want me to repeat myself?
Mr. Shields,
She not an A-list actor.
Perry promoted that bum ass movie. Clarissa Shields prayed that Tyler Perry would have made that bum ass movie that she made. Stop the cap, nigga. What, we can't hate on no Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry's
Taraji P.
independent.
Henson, Taraji is considered A-list. We gonna keep asking my assistant.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What
Hating on
about what about Jill Scott? You're right.
I cannot believe we hating on Jill Scott, nigga. She played the fuck out of that role. Tiana Taylor, come on, man. Stop, bro. We got to stop, bro. The Tyler Perry hates nasty when this nigga got A-list actors as an
yes. See, look, they went through her whole accolades, but they left the fucking knockout blow at the bottom. While she may not have the same level of mainstream recognition as some A-list actors, she is highly regarded, but she ain't no fucking A-lister. Who next? Who next?
Shout out to AI.
Who next? Who next? We're going to ask all the questions. Who next? Who next?
Gabrielle Union?
Gabrielle Union.
A-list.
All I know is that recommendation of the movie that you guys sent me the other day was pure porn, bro. They were
Lou Jr., Lou
pure
Gossett Jr.
porn.
from Digstown. Lou Gossett Jr. from Digstown.
Hey yo, you can't bring up old actors from the fucking 70s and Tyler Perry threw him in a movie now, and you trying to give him credit for Lou Gossett Jr.? You'll get your ass out of here.
Don't try to flip.
Bro, listen. This how an acting career go. Look, you blow up, and as you get old, you start fading. You can't talk about Lou Gossett Jr. now. You know when he was hot? When Top Gun was popping, bro.
No, I'm not going to let you do that. Your argument was that Tyler Perry did not have established actors in his movies.
No, he said he wasn't an A-list.
A-list.
No.
Like
I never said
A-list.
established. I said he don't got
With
A-list actors. Fuck out of here.
That was
You
the
a
argument.
hater. You want me to ask? You want me to ask my assistant if Lou Gossett Jr. is a fucking A-list?
Nigga, you got washed, nigga.
Yeah,
I believe he's not an A-list, but because of the way he runs his company, Chan. That's why that's why he'll never get there that way.
No. Tyler Perry is the boxing voice that constantly has Floyd Mayweather come on the show. Constantly has Canelo come on the show. Tyler Perry's
Gabrielle Union is considered an A-list actor. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Nigga, look, Lou Gossett Jr. What are you talking about?
Bro, he too old. He not going.
Oh, hey, here's the knockout. Angela Bassett. Now shut your ass up.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a wig if I see Marco getting a big interview, man. Or Tone before the boxing voice. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna trip out.
That's how it go. It's supposed. It's an open
Angela
market.
Bassett.
Open market.
Yeah. Nah.
So we hating on Angela Bassett now.
Yeah, we hating on Angela Bassett. She ain't been popping since Tina Turner. Fuck out of here. Waiting to exhale. She ain't been popping since Waiting to Exhale and Tina Turner. Fuck out of here, man. Nobody want to hear that shit.
No, Ness, Black Panther, she was nominated for a fucking Oscar. What are you talking about?
Man, she's somebody's mom in Black Panther doing nothing.
Void it.
Yeah, all right.
Void it, nigga. Void it.
Whatever.
Tyler Perry's that nigga. His movies, some of them shits is horrible.
Highly respected, but he ain't considered no A-list at this point with your Lou Gossett Jr. Fuck out of here, man. And we gonna ask the real question. What about Tyler Perry ass?
No, don't talk about his acting career. I'm not defending that shit at all.
I'm curious what AI is gonna say about it though. What do you think? What she think about?
We can't.
What she thinks about Tyler Perry? Is he A-list or not? Is he in with the big leagues or not? You know?
Nah, right? They don't use the term A-list at all. but they say he's an
Really?
influential figure in the entertainment industry, known for his film work, playwright, actor, and entrepreneur. He gained fame through his stage plays and later transitioned into film and television, creating quote-unquote Medea character. But you know who he stole that from. Martin!
Hold on, Ness, let me keep cooking you Sanaa Lathan. It's over, man. It's over. It's over. Tyler Perry's that nigga.
Bro, listen to me. What this guy don't get my analogy, bro. But maybe this helps him. And no disrespect to them because they know I rock with them. But Tyler Perry is Black Prom. You see how Wilder is still popping, but Black Prom could put him on? And Dev was still popping, but Black Prom could put him on. And Ashton is still with MVP on contract, but Black Prom could put him on. Sanaa Lathan did fucking Predator. Yeah, she A-list. She did Love and Basketball. Yeah, she A-list. But at this point in her career, she ain't getting no Hollywood A-list movies. So she on Black Prom, Tyler Perry, man. End the fucking story. If y'all can't get that analogy, I can't make it any easier for you, man. I can't.
That's disrespectful.
And I love Sanaa Lathan, like, yo, with a passion. Rosario Dawson is another girl who I love, but she not A-list today. She not A-list today.
Oh, Ness, let me, bro, it's getting bad. Viola Davis, niggas.
Oh, my God. He going through IMBD trying to look good.
Where Tip Bayless at,
Hey, yo,
man?
what you mean she was never A-list, Rue? You better be clear who you talking about. Sanaa always been up there.
Nigga, Viola Davis and Tyler.
She had that role with the white dude. She crossed over, man. Again, y'all don't watch movies, man. Y'all don't watch movies, man.
Yeah, I don't watch that many movies, champ. I'm gonna keep it.
How I lost when I said Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg is one of the most accomplished actor, directors, producers there is in the game, especially to come from music. Like, first of all, Ice Cube has never done a role on the level of a Mark Wahlberg. Let's compare musicians.
No, he hasn't. He ain't been in like what's the Leonardo?
He ain't been in no fucking Fighter with Mickey Ward. He ain't been in that movie where they getting chased and he fucking throwing himself off mountains and shit where he's like a sniper. What about the one that just came out where he a fucking pilot? Mark Wahlberg is the definition of a crossover A-lister, man. How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Wahlberg.
And most of the shit he do,
Comedy.
most of the shit he do is his shit.
How many Oscar noms he got? Hold
Man,
on.
I'm done with y'all, man. Big If, what up? Oh, Big Face, what up? Feel the vibration. Come on. Feel it. Nah, y'all remember that shit? Shout out.
Somebody said,
Good vibration.
No. Mark Wahlberg was in CNC Music Factory.
Sweet.
No, he wasn't. He was Marky Mark and the Funky.
You wilding out here, Nash. You wilding out here.
Bro, Triple X was a garbage role for Ice Cube. Garbage, fake ass. What was that other movie Ice Cube did with the motorcycles where he like flying on the bikes? All of a sudden the bikes got special powers and shit. That shit was extra CGI garbage. Go ahead, Big Face.
Nah, I just wanted to tell you that you wilding, man, and you on some bullshit this morning.
Why?
That's all. That's my call.
Why?
I mean, you're not.
Oh yeah, man. Ness, I didn't even mention Nia Long, bro.
Bro, Nia Long ain't been popping since fucking, what was it, Friday?
You wildin'.
What was her next great role?
Don't even let me say Regina, bro.
What was her next great role? What was her next great role?
Nia Long?
Yeah.
Hold on. What did Nia Long play in?
What did she play in? Exactly. What did she play in?
Find out.
What did she play in? Tell us. Now he got to go to IMBD. This is what I'm saying. If it's not memorable, why you trying to make us something?
Because I got to make it memorable.
Man, get your ass out of here. What was that line too? It's like Nia Long with a night thong, some shit like that. I'm fucking up that whole verse. What?
Man, Nia
That was a
Long was
great
in The
movie.
Best Man.
That was a great movie. Great movie. Great movie. Great movie. Great movie.
Yeah.
Is that the
Put
one
some
where
respect.
is that the one where the best friend wrote the book about sleeping with her and the other girl?
Yeah, horror.
Oh yeah, that was
She
a
was
good
on.
movie. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. That's with Chestnut,
Yeah.
right? Chestnut's a
Yeah.
football player. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
movie. Great movie.
Yeah.
Great movie. I like that dude. What was that dude's name? Cause he did the movie. Didn't he do Love and Basketball with Nathan, the other dude that wrote the book? I never get his name right.
Oh, that's Diggs. Tay Diggs.
Tay Diggs.
Tay
He's
Diggs.
another.
Yeah.
He's another one that I love.
Yeah. Tay Diggs, man. He might be a. I
Hey
don't
yo,
know if
my
Tay
man
Diggs.
said Boys in the Hood is better than anything Mark Wahlberg movie. Man, you done bumped your head, bro. He obviously don't know more. So I'm gonna have to cheat too and use IMBD then. Since we gonna let Tone use it, y'all obviously don't know who Mark Wahlberg is. This shit is hilarious.
Oh, he got classics though.
Man,
Wasn't
he got hella crack. I'm about to cook, old boy.
What was the Leonardo DiCaprio movie he was in?
Departed?
Yeah,
I
classic.
don't even know if it's that. I'm just throwing shit out there, but I'm about to find out right now with this motherfucking IMBD search. Y'all trying to play Wahlberg.
Tyler Perry's Turkey a la Chic. God damn.
Trying to play Mark out? Nah. He crossed all the way over. Known for, look, he known for The Fighter. Oh, I even seen Boogie Nights. Departed. Ted. Come on, man. Don't do that to my boy, man. Don't do that to my boy.
Y'all got to stop comparing movies to Boys in the Hood. That's like classic. If you're on a Saturday and you're just flipping through TV and Boys in the Hood's on, you're gonna leave it on that channel to let it go.
Oh hell yeah!
You're not changing the channel. Departed, you gonna change the channel because that movie too long. Facts.
Nah, you a hater for real. You a
It's too
hater.
long.
Nah.
You changing
the
the
channel.
Damn.
I ain't
Yes,
changing
you
the
be
channel.
falling asleep, bro. You're not watching Departed, bro. If Boys in the Hood is on, you're just like, oh, okay. Let me get some background noise. Put Boys in the Hood.
Yeah. Facts.
Bruh.
Nah, facts. That's big facts right there, Tone.
The hate is crazy
That's
right
big.
now, bro.
Well,
I'm
probably
pulling
because
up,
you know
I'm pulling up my boy's whole
you
film.
grew up in New Jersey, champ. You know we West Coast babies. That's what we watch. You know,
I'm
background
pulling
noise.
up his whole filmography here. You know, let's see. How can we do this? Upcoming, previous. How, is there a way to do? I'm gonna go actor first, and then I want to do most recent sort by popularity. Refine that. Man, Boardwalk Empire? He's executive producer on Boardwalk Empire.
Damn.
That right there smacks anything that your man ever did. But we're gonna move on. He did the movie Prisoners with Jake Gyllenhaal and Hugh Hackman. A-list shit. This is what I'm saying. Tyler Perry could only wish to do a movie with Hugh Hackman and Jake Gyllenhaal. But nah, let's keep going. Entourage, man. Entourage is probably one of HBO's biggest, most successful series in all of HBO fucking history, bro. Like, what are we talking about? But let's keep going. Let's keep going. Our family plan, I'm not vouching for that. The Union, I liked it. We ain't really like, you know what I mean? The one I'm vouching for, Lone Survivor. Lone Survivor. That's the one I'm talking about where they getting chased and it's crazy on that one. Even Arthur the Dog movie. Like, is y'all crazy? Man, listen, I'm done, bro. Don't forget he made Ballers. Don't forget he made Ballers for my man Dwayne Johnson.
He did make Ballers, but still, who did Mark Wahlberg put on? Because don't let me ask who Ice Cube put on. Let's stop there. Let's stop,
bro. My man put fucking The Rock on. Ballers is a success because of Mark Wahlberg made that role for him. Even Denzel's son. You ain't know that was Denzel's son in that series?
Ice Cube put on Chris Tucker, bro.
Say again.
Yeah. Ice Cube put on Chris Tucker. Ice Cube put on Mike Epps. Ice Cube put on Cat Williams. Hey, let's stop.
This is-
Ice Cube done put some people on now.
Bro.
yeah, he the Gucci Mane
So now
of
we
film.
changing it to put on because we can't do A-list. Trees counter, man. They hilarious. He put on. He put on.
Hey, but go ahead, Trees.
I'm naming movies. I'm naming, like my man Earthquake said, I'm naming movies, he naming actors. He don't wanna debate because he know there ain't no debate.
Excuse me. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? What up, though?
What up, though?
What up, though? What up, though? Two-tone.
Yeah.
Two-tone. Well, fuck it. Damn, that's rung my bell and shit, but fuck it. I Don't worry about the bill. If I spill, I got the bill. We got to talk about this today. I'm hearing my guy trying to disrespect Sanaa Lathan and trying to disrespect Cicely Tyson and shit. Like, we can't go for that. We won't go for that. Tyler Perry got the Janet Jackson in the movies. You feel me? I know you was Janet Jackson, motherfucker. That's Janet Jackson. What the fuck you mean, Yes, that's Janet Jackson who's acting in movies. Tyler Perry been doing this thing around this motherfucker. I ain't even gonna hold you up. I ain't like the biggest Tyler Perry fan, all this shit, but I fuck with him. He doing this 1-2 on the movie side. Like I don't know if I hope Cat Williams get to doing this 1-2. I seen that he bought a military base. Hopefully he turned that bitch into something crazy. And Ness
on the walking pad. He listening.
Oh, he on the walking pad. Oh, well, I know Nestor Phibbs, if you're listening. That movie that you were looking for where Ice Cube and shit that's called Torque, by the way. Where my nigga was riding on the train and shit. Like I told you, man, Tip Bayless ain't the only movie watcher around this bitch gang. We watch movies around this hoe. But yeah, Torque, that was a fire ass movie. And I know that your goofy ass Ness don't trip off the fucking walking path. You was thinking off Biker Boys and shit like that, but it wasn't. It wasn't. But shout out to my nigga who played Antoine Fisher and shit like that. If you ever seen Antoine Fisher like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Two-Tone, you ever seen? Yeah. You remember Biker Boys and that shit like that too, huh? He was in that.
I remember.
But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't tell nobody though. Don't tell nobody. That was a fire ass flick though. But hey man. Ness trying to get his steps in. He acting like is the studio finished? Well, he ain't gonna get on the fucking mic because he gonna trip. Like I say, he clumsy and shit. You know, he got a big body but small legs. He fuck around, trip off the treadmill.
Damn, why you do homie like that?
Whoa, 702. You
Yeah.
Hey, Ness gonna be like, hold up, my nigga, you laugh too hard. Hold on, you laugh too hard. Nate, don't let him Marco. Hey, don't let him Marco you. Don't let him Marco you, bro. Don't let him Marco you. You laugh too hard. They're gonna let him
Then
Marco
he got a
you.
big body and little legs.
He got big body, little legs. You know, he built like a motherfucking candy corn. You know,
Oh man,
that's how it
I'm
be.
small,
But that's
man. I can't be talking like that.
Hey, but I know I just like to talk shit, bro. I'm having fun, bro. You know, that's my nigga, man. Nestor Phibbs. I fuck with him, you know. Narrative this and shit. I fuck with him. That's my guy.
Like Tyler Perry, Tyler Perry's like this one-stop shop, bro. I don't like all his movies, but I cannot respect that man's hustle. That's an independent guy. He got his own studio. He got his own deals, and his movie's quality. He got A-listers.
He created a whole universe, bro. He created his whole universe. Like it's faith based, bro. The community, pretty much. I mean, like, dog, he's a solid actor. I'm looking at all the accolades he's got, man. I mean, you got to think, Mark Wahlberg, bro. I mean,
and niggas don't want to mention the one. Hey, let me ask you something, 702. And Two-Tone. How come niggas don't ever want to mention the one manly role that my nigga played when he played Alex Cross and shit? Why nobody ever bring that up? Why nobody ever bring that? Nobody ever bring my nigga Alex Cross up. Hey, my nigga, hey, you gotta play the detective film. You know, my nigga was on that type of time. You know, he was on, you know, that was my guy. You feel me? Nobody act like he was a fire ass actor hitting that shit.
Yeah, self-made. He slept in his car, bro. Tyler Perry slept in his own car.
Wow, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
Tyler
Two
Perry.
Tone. Hey,
Yeah,
Two Tone. If you Two Tone and 702, if y'all was making movies, well, 702, I can imagine you seem like a movie. You seem like a mint. You know, you seem like you make documentaries or something like this. Maybe I
I
don't
am
know,
a
but
documentary
Two
guy. I
Tone.
don't watch movies. Yeah.
That's what you meant. Okay. And Two Tone, if you was to make movies, what type of movie would you be making? Like, what's the genre? Is this some rom com shit? Because you seem like a rom com
I would
nigga.
find, I would find the writers from the '90s who used to write "Coming to America." I guess that was Eddie Murphy, but the writers who wrote '90s movies, bring them back to this era. This era, I don't know what's going on with the movies, but back then, niggas was writing New Jack City,
Facts.
Scarface,
Belly.
Hey, Two Tone. Hey, Two
Belly.
Tone. Hey, Two Tone.
Yeah.
Two Tone. You see what you doing? Hey,
Yeah.
you see what you did there with all those movies that you named, no gang. The cast is an ensemble of like stars, bro.
Yep.
Name a time right now. Name a time. Who's gonna be the next Wesley Snipes? Who's gonna be the next motherfucking Martin Lawrence? Who's
Right.
gonna be
Man,
that shit not happening? The fame comes, you feel me? It comes
Yeah.
to there will be no more superstars. There will never be another Michael Jackson. There will never be another Britney Spears. You feel me? It's over with for that type of shit.
Yeah,
Everybody
but
got
that's
a
why we
camera and
need
shit. Let
more
us
like
on.
Tyler Perry, bro. He brings the drama, the lessons, the soul, bro. And you can sit down with your grandma, you can sit down with uncle, and if the kids is being bad, you can actually put a movie on. They can learn something off of it. That's what Madea brings to the table, you know.
yeah, but to keep it real, I'm not a fan of Medea in the movies. Like, I
Me
know she's
neither.
funny.
Me neither. Me neither. Me neither.
I like his movies when Medea's not in the movies, like Daddy's Girls. If y'all want to watch a Tyler Perry movie, watch that
That's
movie. That's some
fire. Hey, what's the
yeah.
one family with Sanaa Lathan? What's that? The family that prays.
Oh, the
Remember
family that
that?
prays. Yeah, classic,
Yeah.
bro. Classic.
Classic. That's
Yeah,
the
man.
one
Like,
that's like with the what do you say with the white boy wants tonight late because that's his how Ness get done, that's his favorite when they hit him that's his when the bitch betrayer nigga, you feel me, on that was that movie right there for all my young bulls. If you 17 and under, go ahead and watch The Family That Prays and remember, don't
oh
ever.
yeah. Why did I get married? Both of those movies is fucking classics. Fire.
I
Did Tyler Perry make This Christmas with Chris Brown? That might be the greatest Christmas
No,
movie of
no,
all.
that wasn't his. That's Will Packer. Shout out to Will Packer, but
Oh,
out of
Will
Atlanta. Shout out to
Packer
James
too.
Benitez. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Will Packer.
Will Packer
You know,
fire
we a
too.
movie. Yeah. We a movie go. We fuck with them movies, man. I got an idea for a couple of flicks, man. We got some ideas. Hey, like I say, man, Two Tone, I know you a rom com nigga. Ness somewhere walking on a treadmill. He gonna act like he an adventurous nigga, but he
He
ain't
went
gonna
to the
be like the
bathroom
next
probably.
Indiana. Yeah, who
That's
knows?
that's probably fighting
He
a Dominican teenager right now.
hopefully he on the phone getting us the interview. You feel me? Getting us a fire ass interview. That's what we need here in TBV. You
Yeah,
feel me?
you gonna come
We
out
want to
trees
get
to this Border Wars commentate or what?
come on. No matter where. Oh shit, man. I hope as long as the people that have me, I would love to show up, man. But
Hell yeah.
it don't matter.
You
I just need to
you Tone and Nest, we could have 3 commentators this time, you know, like
let's do it.
like you feel
Hey
me?
Tone, we off the Hennessy. Hey Tone, we off the Hennessy and
Yeah,
Red Bull.
bro.
You feel me? When I heard you drink Henny, that's my type. I said, oh, that's my type of nigga. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
we own that.
Yeah, we gotta have Treese in there as
Yeah,
commentated, man. That's a must. We gotta start a
I
fund
would
me
love
at
to.
least to get the plane out there,
I
the
would.
plane
Hey,
ticket
Two
for
Tone,
me,
you ever
champ.
been to Wisconsin? You ain't been fucking 702. You ain't been. I
Uh,
heard. And by the way, I heard y'all
Nah,
acting like that. Y'all acting like Vegas. Y'all fucking with Vegas over Wisconsin. We can't
yeah,
go for
man.
that, man. Y'all gotta fuck with the Midwest, man. Bring your ass. Fuck with us. Fuck with us. You got to bring your
Yeah,
ass, man. You ain't never been
yeah,
to
we gonna be
Chicago?
nah,
nah,
man. Never.
champ. Nah, nah. Only
Oh
dreamed of it,
my
man. Only
day.
dreamed of it. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Y'all got. I hear y'all, but no, in all sincerity, no. But I know that OC the boss, shout out him. We want to see
Yeah,
him
and
fight
God
as well.
willing,
But
we're
in
gonna
all
be
sincerity,
wherever Border Wars is at, champ. So if it's in Wisconsin, we're gonna be
no.
present. If
But
it's in
no,
Vegas,
702. You not gonna deflect. I'm on your ass because the way that I heard
oh
you
no.
talking, you sounded real disparaging. You feel me? I can't let you go for that. Oh no, and I fuck with Vegas. However, the
Yeah.
Midwest is gonna treat you right. You feel me? Gonna get right, get tight. Gonna get to experience Milwaukee and Chicago, bro. You got to recognize, like, cause I know that Las Vegas. How far is Las Vegas from Los Angeles? Out of curiosity.
It's about, depending
4
on
hours?
traffic, about 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. 6 hours, 4 to
You
6 hours. Depending on
Why?
traffic,
you
yeah.
see?
I'm not hating on
No.
Wisconsin because my man Adrian, he the ambassador for the city out there in Milwaukee and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, summertime Vegas, bro, pool parties, bikinis,
Yeah.
bro.
Popping.
And
Yeah,
it
summertime
all
Vegas is
makes
nothing like
it
it,
all
champ.
makes no, and I'm with you. It all makes sense, but you ain't never seen summertime Chicago, gang. That
Never.
shit is
Never.
That's what I'm
I,
saying. And that's what I'm saying, bro. You got to I need you to see Summertime Shy, bro. It's a different type of vibe, my God. Trust me, the Midwest Mafia, we gonna get you right, we gonna get you tight, bro. Trust me, we wouldn't bring you to no lame shit. Unless you right, that nigga Adrian, that steakhouse, we not going back there. That shit was expensive than a bitch. That shit was
that's
out
what
of
I
control.
heard.
I don't know.
I
We
heard.
cannot do it, Adrian. We will not do it. Shout out to them. No, they had great hospitality. They
What is
treated us right.
Chicago ambassador? Because they be,
Y'all was
they
eating
be.
some Wagyu champ or what, man? That sounded
No,
expensive.
I ain't gonna lie. No, listen, no, and also this. Well, I shout out to Ness. I know what he doing, but shout out for letting me rock. But the steak was nice. The steak was fire. You feel me? I had the steak and I got like the mac and cheese. It was good. It was great. However,
Damn, they charge
when I
you for the
seen the
mac and
price of it,
cheese?
I mean, it's a side. I mean, they gonna charge you for everything. It's like you got to piece the meal together type shit. It
I
ain't like the
feel you, but
fucking
they put a
McDonald's.
price tag on the mac and cheese, champ?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why that's what I'm saying. When we come back, Adrian, I know Adrian listened to this. Shout out to that. It was fire. I appreciate the hospitality. Everything was great. Like the people, no, in all sincerity, the people were great. The food was great. But I'm a hood nigga. I want to go
They took a
somewhere
leg
like
and an arm off. You left that there with crutches, champ.
No, not even. No, not even. No, bro. Whoa, we straight, bro. Like, whoa, we straight. Money ain't an issue around here, gang. Like, I won
I don't
Counter
want to
Player
hear
of the
that
Year
shit.
last
That
year.
that that that
Hey,
spot was way too
That shit was.
expensive.
I mean, that shit was busting. He know
It
that
was
shit.
it
I
Like
was
hate
I said,
pulling
it
out
was.
nice.
that
It
water.
was nice.
It
It
was
was
nice.
nice,
Like I
but
said, it was. But it was
it was
expensive.
expensive for no reason. Like it didn't even taste
Expensive.
extra good to be
Yeah,
like,
for the
damn,
mac
that
and
steak was
cheese.
worth it. Like
That's what bro. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to go to a spot like where we got some wings popping off, nice little hood spot, wings popping off, TVs, nice little. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Ambiance. You understand me? We ain't got to get too crazy, but I'm a hood nigga, bro. I like hood shit. I like fried catfish. I want to go somewhere where I can get some fried
Yeah.
foods. I
Hell
know
yeah.
Ness
Take me
trying
to
to
the
act like
the
you
best
feel me.
little
Ness acting
spot.
like he healthy and shit. Ness. When the last time you ate? Do you eat fried foods anymore? I know you want some healthy shit. What you
fried.
doing right now?
I mean,
Air fried.
I got the 80-20 rule, but fried food. I mean, I
What's
got
that? Whoa. What's the 80? What's the 80-20 rule? Break that down. What's that?
basically, not trying
80%
to stick
healthy,
to a
20% a
100%
little dirty.
diet. Yeah, you do 20%. You still eat your little bullshit here and there.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how that work. I mean, I try to. I'm one of these guys who eat healthy in general. Like when I do grilled chicken sandwiches, I do no buns. I do lettuce buns and shit like that. I do like
Oh damn. You don't need no bread
I don't
trees?
do like.
Damn, you don't eat no bread? You wow.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
I'm not.
I'm not a. I will like I will. I eat bread like when I said the fried catfish, we'll do bread like my mom. She'll make some shit like that. Then we doing like, oh, I do a little. I do
Champ,
one
let me
piece.
get to Brandon here who
I
been
got you.
waiting.
Shout out to him.
All
Shout
right,
out to him.
trees. Good talking to you, champ. Talking to you.
Nah, shout out for holding me down, man. I had somebody at the doorbell. I'm doing all
Hey
the
Hell yeah.
damn
We
man,
was just
repairs
talking
over
about your
here.
legs, champ. That's it. Nothing too
hey
serious.
man, where's Two Tone at? Cause that's, I know this is a boxing show. This is crazy, man. I heard the Tyler Perry slander. I couldn't take it no more, man. I couldn't
Slander.
take it because it's yeah, slanderous what you were doing. And I just had to come in and, you know, kind of turn the tables for a second. I don't want to be interrupted. Johnny Depp, A-list actor, $150 million. That's his net worth. Nicolas Cage, A-list actor, $40 million net worth.
This man said Nicolas Cage, bro. You wildin'. You know
Yeah,
how
$40 million.
hard he fell
He
off?
had he had an issue. He had a bankrupt. No, he had a divorce. He had a lot of things go wrong
You
for
know
him.
how hard
$40 million.
Nicolas Cage fell off, bro? He like straight
Leonardo
to
DiCaprio.
DVD.
Leonardo DiCaprio, A-list actor, net worth $300 million. Okay. Will Smith, net worth $350 million. A-list.
So this is what we
Tom
doing.
Cruise.
We going from talent to money.
We
Y'all,
got you said A-list. Well, I'm making an example. Tom Cruise,
you can't change the
A-list,
internet. Money
$600 million.
don't make you A-list. It's how much they pay you for your
James
role.
Cameron.
How much they pay you
James
for your
Cameron.
role.
Excuse me. James Cameron, the director who made Avatar and
Yeah,
Titanic,
yeah, yeah.
$800 million his net worth. Okay. Tyler Perry, the guy who's not A-list, mind you, $1.4 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Would it
Now,
be?
you tell me,
What you telling
and
us
you tell
though?
me
There's a
how a dude
lot of
who
rich
make
people
nothing but
out there. There's a
how a
lot of
dude
rich
who make
people
nothing
out
but
there.
C-list movies
With
who
the
don't work with
big
no
B.
good actors is worth $1.4 billion. Did anybody here know that Tyler Perry turned a fucking U.S. Army base into the biggest studios in the United States of America?
In
Fact.
Atlanta.
Did anybody know that?
In
Yeah, and
Atlanta.
it don't matter where it is. It don't matter where it
In
is. It don't matter
Atlanta.
where it is.
Man, get the
What
fuck
does that
out of here,
mean?
bro.
What does
Black
that
Prime,
mean?
man.
Did anybody know that the Walking Dead, that show was filmed in Tyler Perry Studios? Did
Mm-hmm.
anybody know that?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I'm sure
shit.
you did. I'm sure you didn't know that. I'm sure you didn't know that. But
Mm-hmm.
that's just what Ness want to do. He want to claim that Tyler Perry somehow ain't no A-list celebrity with a net worth of $1.4 billion.
Bruh,
When all the A-list people I just named ain't worth
find
that.
me something to say he is. I mean, I use my assistant. She said he not. Don't be
You know,
mad at
you,
me.
you, you, you try to say Ice Cube was bigger than him. Ice Cube net worth $160
Bruh,
million.
you talking about net worth.
I want to know if this is
How are
true.
you?
It says
How is
here.
that?
It says here. Those plays, he turned those plays into billions in the empire and built his own movie studio in Atlanta, bigger than Disney, Warner Bros, and Paramount combined. Is that true?
You ain't got to answer this shit. You ain't got to answer the truth because it is true. Next, he wants you to believe he's not an A-list celebrity at this point or A-list person
Bro,
in the music in the entertainment industry.
ask Google
Like I don't
Izzy.
know
Ask
how.
Google Izzy and see what they
I
tell
don't
you.
need
Don't be
to
mad
ask
at me.
Google. I
Don't
don't.
be mad at me.
I'm not
Don't be
Deontay
mad
Wilder.
at
I don't have to
me.
use Google to
Don't be
understand that a
mad at
person worth
me.
1.4 billion dollars is
You
an A-list.
sensitive.
How
You and
much?
your feelings.
What do you mean? Ask Google. No, because you were talking recklessly without any kind of context. So I was here to
What you
provide
mean?
that for the audience so they can make that for themselves.
My context was provided by the
No,
Google search.
your context is provided by Ness lives in his own reality.
No,
Ness live in Ness's
I
mind.
use AI.
If he don't believe it,
I
then it's
use
not real.
AI. I use
That's how Ness
AI.
views the world.
I use AI.
Tyler Perry is an A-list, yeah, AI, exactly. Now AI is determined. Shit is crazy, man. Shout out to Tyler Perry and
Don't
shout
be
out to
mad.
boxing, man. Hey, I'm out.
Don't be
I'm
mad.
done. I'm
Don't be
done.
mad. I can
My
show
call
it
is
right
done.
there. I can show it where it say Tyler Perry
Nah,
and they don't
man.
say nothing about no
Nah.
A-list.
You
But I get it. He
no,
got
you was
fans, so
slandering Tyler Perry.
y'all in y'all feelings. It's all good. Stay in y'all feelings. I
Bro,
don't care.
if you bro, if you an indie person, you Tyler Perry guy.
Bro, don't
He
nobody
gave you the
want them straight to
blueprint.
DVD fucking movies, bro. Get the Koch record shit out of here. You of
Bro,
all people know what
bro,
I mean.
I know what you mean with Koch records. I
All
know
right.
those little movies.
So why we
And
out
you
here
know
acting
what's
like, you know what
crazy,
I'm
champ? I
saying?
think you hit the nail on the head too, right there, Ness. How you said straight to DVD, right? Because back in the
Thank you.
day when we was popping, people were actually buying DVDs back then, but they don't really buy DVDs no more. And like I think
No,
that
no, no. The term straight to DVD mean that shit flop, bro. That mean
well, I
you didn't even
understand
make
that
it to the
too, but
theater.
I feel like that's where my clicked in, where it's like that's how you made
Exactly.
his
Exactly.
billion.
What is the best Tyler Perry movie? Thank you, Tavon Burns. Exactly.
The best one?
I feel like they're all the
Oh,
same in a way. They all got kind of the same message, right? Like
Come on,
lessons,
man.
drama, and comedy. So it's like it's hard to deviate to which one is better.
Diary of a Mad Black Woman? That's a
That's a
viral
good
movie.
one. That is a good one, champ. That's
Bruh,
up there.
this man sat around here watching a movie called Diary of a Mad
Yo, we
Black
all saw
Woman.
that movie.
I ain't see that shit.
You didn't
I'm
see
gonna
it?
have to
Damn, that's a
IMBD
good
that
movie.
shit to even see if I seen that shit.
Yeah.
You missing
Shoot.
out, bro.
Me
I
told
ain't
me at
missing
the
out
bus
on nothing.
stop. You know what I'm saying? That's come on
You ain't
now.
seen Daddy's No, okay, Ness. See, I don't like Tyler Perry movies when Madea is in the movie. I like Tyler Perry movies where she's not in the movie, where that man gets into his writing bag. You never seen Daddy Little Girls, bro?
Bro,
I
hey,
haven't seen
bro,
that
my
one.
man said Diary of a Mad. Yo, no. This shit can't be ignored. These fuckers be lying so hard. Yo, Diary of a Mad Black Woman, and it's got 4.7 stars. Man, you get this garbage
That's
up
not.
out of here,
Oh, out
man.
of 10? Damn. Okay.
Basura.
Damn.
Don't make me
Didn't
go to
rate
fucking
well.
Rotten Tomatoes where that shit probably is fucking spoiled. Motherfuckers out here just cap to be capping, bro. I get it.
Man, they
He your
were messing
hero.
with
He your
Diary of.
hero. He your hero. It's all good. I get it. We ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna lie.
You billions,
Bro,
champ. You're a billionaire.
Bro, I
What's another great
bro,
Tyler Perry movie?
I'm never looking at ratings.
What's another great? Help him out,
I just
Brandon. Help him out. Motherfuckers talking this Tyler Perry shit. Cause I
Bro.
know one thing.
Let's see.
I've read the fucking Alex Cross series. No. Don't you cut me off. Cause I ain't a dude that fucking likes to read books. I don't like to read books. Okay? I sat there and I read the Alex Cross book series. I read Three Blind Mice. I read all that shit, and then this motherfucker Tyler Perry to ruin my book. You know how many of us book readers want books turned into movies, and this fucker takes our book, turn it into a movie, and makes the worst detective known to man? No, sir. Y'all not about to get a pass with that.
Oh my
He
God.
killed Alex Cross. He destroyed
Tyler
Alex Cross.
Tyler Perry made Acrimony?
Huh?
Tyler Perry made Acrimony with Taraji P. Henson? You ain't seen Acrimony?
Man, you just Googling shit to be Googling
See,
shit.
No. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're not appreciating good writing, bro. You ain't seen Acrimony where the man had a dream of owning a boxing podcast, and then the girl didn't believe in his dream. Then she kicked the nigga out the house. Then the nigga, hold on. Then the nigga caught a deal from the Zone and became a motherfucking billionaire. Then he came back and gave the girl her money back. Gave her $2 million. Like, yo, you held me down when I was broke. Here's $2 million.
Taraji P. Henson movie
Wait,
with
what
a
movie is that?
5.9
Chance, say that
rating.
again?
Another
Called
Taraji P.
Acrimony.
Henson movie with a fucking 5.9 rating. Tone, just stop. Just stop.
Five.
If a movie is good, it's not gonna be a 4 and a 5. That's not how it works, bro. Like, that's not how it works. Quest,
Based on the true story?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like how you call the boxing fans name whores, you're a movie name whore. I appreciate good, bro.
Yeah, we hear you, Quest, man. Save us, man. This man taking us down this Tyler Perry hole.
Yeah, two-tone, bro. I was never like, let's watch that Tyler Perry movie.
Exactly.
I never said that, bro. Like I had older like people in the house that I lived with that watched it, and I was just like there. You know, I never was like, yeah, let's watch Tyler Perry. But like I had like aunts and stuff, and like my mom watched it. You know, just like older females watched it around me, so I just had to watch it sometimes. But yeah, man,
Yeah, because he would make movies for all them older actors in that aren't popping no more, like, you know, Angela Bassett and Sanaa Lathan and et cetera, et cetera. He would give them a platform.
Well, I'm not taking that.
They will make wholesome Christmas movies.
Okay,
yeah, man, I'm not gonna bash Tyler Perry though. Like he's a good director, a good actor.
Like Crawford
you know,
said, he good at what he do. Like Crawford said, he good at what he do.
Yeah, but like I feel like that's for like two-tone. You had to live with like a lot of females. Like you have to have like 5 sisters or something, bro, for you to really be like backing Tyler Perry.
No, Tyler Perry's demographic is bitches with ass. I enjoy women. I enjoy bitches. I'm not taking my bitch to see fucking Departed. I'm taking that bitch to a Tyler Perry movie so she can get in her feelings.
You ain't got
so
no lady calling her a bitch. Damn.
Yeah, come over here, two-tone. You ain't gonna get no girl saying the B word. Come over here.
Until they my girl. They all bitches until they my girl.
Hey man, but Ness,
you
you ain't black, man. Cause how you gonna bash my man Ice Cube, bro?
I ain't bash him. I said he
Ice Cube.
bigger. I said he bigger than Tyler Perry. I ain't bash him. Y'all
Nah, but
tripping.
you said Mark. No, you said you like Mark Wahlberg. What's his name? Mark
Yeah, no.
Wahlberg or some
I
shit.
said
Devin?
Mark Wahlberg had a better
Wahlberg.
had a higher caliber roles. Yeah. He showed more acting
No,
chops. Yeah.
no,
For
man.
sure.
Ice Cube, man. He ran the '90s, bro. He Boys in the Hood, Players Club. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Friday.
champ, that's a
He,
stereotype role. Like you ain't even take him out the bubble yet. You named 3 of the same roles.
but like, hey, let me tell you this though. He was in a horror movie too. You watched Anaconda?
Bro, I also watched Trespass. I'm old as hell. Like, again,
Hey, no.
he ain't been able to show the acting chops of Mark Wahlberg. He ain't
Hey,
even
I
been
like Mark
able. He
Wahlberg,
ain't
but
even able. Like, he's not up there with my man that went to the Feds. What's his name? Wesley Snipes. Come on, man. Like,
man, Ice Cube is a legend, man. He
no
even
legend.
has the.
He's a legend, champ.
Let me say this. He even has.
You may feel like it's your
He's
time,
in like I'm
but
not
it
trying to be
isn't your
racist, but
time.
he's in like the white movies too, like 21 Jump Street, 22 Jump
Yeah.
Street. He
Well,
even has like the white.
don't.
Like, come on
Whoa.
now.
Remember, he's the that's his movie. He made 21 Jump Street, so he in there because he made that. But yes, he did feature. He had Channing Tatum. That's what I'm saying. A-list fucking actor. Tyler Perry never had Channing Tatum. Fuck out of here, man. I gotta go. That was the bell.
But I'm gonna say this.
That was the
Before.
bell, B. You caught me in the middle of kicking you out. You wildin'. But yeah, y'all want to disrespect, but y'all don't really know movies. It's like, bro, you can't start your own league and be A-list. And don't get me wrong, it's almost like that. They that's what he doing, but he not quite there. He not quite there.
You said you can't start your own shit to be A-list? No, I am the list at that point. What are you talking about?
But you not. If you was, you'd be A-list everywhere you Google it. Like, what are we talking about?
Bro, I am the list, bro.
No, you not. What list? What list? Bro. He got 30 Tyler Henshey movies under his belt.
In an analogy, would be like Turkey Al-Sheikh coming in creating his own league, right? He's coming in creating his own.
Exactly.
He created his own thing.
Exactly.
So there ain't no.
And how do people feel? Wasn't people disgusted and upset that he was thrown into the Hall of Fame? Yes, they were.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, money. To Brandon's whack ass call, money don't make you A-list. Turkey Al-Sheikh got trillions. He ain't no fucking A-list. He had to buy boxing to take pictures with famous people. Like, cut this shit. Tip.
Tyler Perry
actually Malcolm Counter.
Tyler Perry is not an A-list actor at all.
Yo.
At all.
At all.
We good?
Jim Carrey's A-list. I don't know what you laughing at. Jim Carrey got paid $30 million on multiple occasions for roles. That is the definition of A-list, man.
Tyler Perry's kid.
Listen.
We hear you.
Real quick, because the last caller brought up, he was saying Ice Cube is always the same character. That's something I agree with. Now, I'm going to ask y'all niggas a question, right? Because this is a pretty hot take. Denzel is a fucking horrible actor. Name one
man,
movie.
Shut up.
Whoa.
You wildin', bro. You too young. How old are you?
That took a minute to register right there.
How old are you?
Denzel?
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Port Awards.
Come
See
on,
me
bro.
at Port Awards.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Look, y'all niggas is emotional.
No, y'all going right, but y'all going right to his training day role, man. He's so much more than training.
Yeah, I know.
What about John Q? What about John Q? You don't even deserve to have a call. You don't deserve to have a call.
The disrespect is real, champ. Yeah, American Gangster, champ.
Denzel has played a different character and not playing the same kind of
Q.
role.
There's the one where he's a hitman. What's the hitman one?
No, John Q. He's not serious. He's a fucking father doing crazy shit because his kid is like about to die. Like, what
Is
are you
that not
trying?
Yeah,
serious?
that one.
He's
No,
always
no,
that serious.
The $50
The same.
counter.
no.
$50
Yeah, and name
counter.
another one. You can't name it. Him and
Another.
Bro,
Ice Cube are always the same characters.
Bro, you tripping. Bro,
Hey,
bro,
you can't even.
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all
bro.
niggas is
Denzel is
Book of
bogus.
Denzel in real
Eli.
life,
Y'all
yo.
can't
Book of
admit it.
Denzel is
Eli.
Denzel in real life.
Book of Eli, he played a blind man. Like, I didn't even know he was blind in that movie till almost the end. Bro, that movie wasn't fire. Like, you don't know what you're talking about, and that's okay.
Denzel is always playing the same fucking
No,
serious
that's
Because
not
that's him
that's
in
not
character.
real
even the
life.
definition of playing the same
Malcolm,
role. You can't say he
Malcolm,
playing
let
the
me
same role
cook you,
because
bro.
he's playing
Hold on,
serious.
Malcolm, let me
Hold on,
cook
no,
you, bro.
let
Hold
Tone
on.
talk.
Okay. You said Denzel play the same role. This is where you're wrong. This is why Denzel is one of the GOATs. No matter what role it is, Denzel's gonna make that role about him.
Facts.
About him. No role.
Okay,
It's
so
going.
at that
Hold
case,
on,
then fucking The
hold
Rock
on,
is on the same
hold on,
level as him.
wait,
What are we talking about?
wait. No,
What are we
wait.
talking about?
Denzel
Rock is
can
doing the same shit.
Damn,
the
champ. I just think you sparked up a whole new argument right now.
bro. The Rock can't even
Yeah,
tie
nah,
Denzel.
that's what
First
I'm
of
here
all,
for. Fuck controversy. Fuck that shit. Nah.
Flight, he wasn't serious. He was an alcoholic, sleeping with
Fire.
women, doing bumps of coke. You don't know what you're talking about, Malcolm. You're too young. It's all good.
Nah, I'm too
Bro,
young. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. But hey, listen,
Magneto.
controversy. Fuck that shit. What was that?
You just trying to stir the
Malcolm,
pot.
Denzel can play Magneto from the X-Men. He would make
Denzel cannot play the same roles that Will Smith has played. Fuck out of here.
Bro, nobody wants to be Men in fucking Black. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to be the Wild
You
Wild
may
West
feel like it's your
either.
time,
Will Smith did some roles
but
that
it's
we
not
don't
your
even
time.
rock with. You know, he crossed over for them for sure. You know, but
Bro,
that nah, we was not cool with that.
Denzel played Malcolm X, bro, to a fucking T. Some
Facts.
people in this
Word.
world think that Malcolm X is Denzel to this day.
Yo, that's funny because that's
Yeah.
true, bro. He killed that
That is
role.
so funny.
Nah, but he got so many roles. Like, bro, you got Hurricane Carter, you got John Q. Bro,
Fences.
you got the movie where he's like with Mark, not Mark Wahlberg. What's that kid's name? Mark Anthony, and he's like the fucking bodyguard of his daughter in Mexico. Like, y'all just don't know Denzel. Like, yo,
tragedy?
please stop. What about Deja Vu, where he keeps going back into that fucking time machine over and over and
Yes.
like, bro, just chill. Don't do this
That
shit
was
real quick. If
crazy.
you don't know movies, please don't call in when we talking movies. Like, you ruining my fucking day.
The thing is, Denzel's not like Leonardo DiCaprio, not Leonardo, Johnny Depp. Now, I don't know.
What you about
I
to
don't
say?
know.
Because that's an A-lister.
Man on Fire too. Yeah.
That's an A-lister.
Wait, I'm saying now Leonardo can
Another
play.
A-lister.
Wait, not. Oh, sorry. Johnny Depp can play Captain Jack Sparrow, Edward Scissorhands. Then he can go ahead and play Donnie Brasco.
Yeah.
Johnny
And what's the other dude? He
And
played the
then go do
gangster from he played the gangster from
Pirates of the
Ohio.
Caribbean.
Yeah, no, he
Boston.
said
It's
that
Boston.
already. He said that already. He played the gangster from Ohio. Remember the dude that was working with the feds, but nobody knew.
Yeah, he had the blonde hair and
It
like
was
the eyes.
like balding and with the fat dope ass glasses.
Yeah.
Trees counter.
That's the movie I was talking about, The Equalizer. That's a sick movie.
Oh, that's a Denzel movie. That's a Denzel. He
Yeah.
did 2 of those.
Yeah.
Johnny
Exactly.
Depp different though. Johnny Depp different.
Johnny Depp been a great actor.
What up,
Boston
though?
George.
What
Damn, Johnny Depp.
What up though?
When I hear you talking about, oh shit, when I heard you talking about the white mask.
Yes,
or you
Whitey
talking about-
Bulger. He killed that
Yeah,
shit.
or oh shit, you ever seen my nigga Johnny Depp in that movie Blow, which is also fire.
Bro,
Yeah,
how you
Boston
gonna ask me
George.
that, bro? Like if
I
you
mean,
was
I
talking
just
to
had to ask.
Malcolm, who's 32, maybe he didn't see Blow. Bro, I had Blow on DVD, bro. On
Blow
DVD,
fire, nah,
bro.
Blow fire.
He destroyed that role, man. And so did the girl. What was that? Makai Pfeiffer? Who was the girl?
Yeah. Oh shit. Naomi. No shit.
She was
Naomi.
getting coked out, boy. She was
Natalie
on a
Portman.
coke diet. She
I know
did
you.
so much
Yeah,
coke in that movie, it was crazy.
yeah, no, for sure. That movie, blow fire.
Hell yeah.
But shout
Bro,
out
he
to
got
the
great
movie.
movies, bro. Remember, he's got this movie where he's like writing a book in some forest, but it's some weird fiction where he's like it's something about the window he's looking out
Oh,
of.
classic. The Secret Window.
The secret window, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm old school, man. I've watched
Hey,
real movies, man. You
Did
want
you go
another
see the movie
classic?
that?
Hey, go a
Go
classic
ahead.
for y'all young punks. Vanilla Sky.
Yes, Vanilla Sky. That's a
Vanilla
good one
Sky
right
with
there.
my man Tom Never Get Old Cruise. I had
Yeah.
10,000 plastic surgery. Vanilla Sky. You watch that movie today. Classic today.
Yeah, man.
Come
That's
on,
a good
man.
one.
Did you see his new shit with the Robert De Niro with him and Martin Scorsese when they made that shit? Like
Who we
like
talking
he was
about?
he was the Indian cat. It was like an Indian reservation. Like fucking a. Oh my god. Martin Scorsese, Robert De Niro. Like it was like they was damn you can damn I
Well,
can't
first
think
of
of the
all,
name.
Ray, you little party pooper. It's actually good that we don't remember because that involves the chat. You see people like, oh, he talking about secret window. He talking about fences. People throwing you don't gotta know the movie. He like, yo, stop talking about movie if y'all don't know the name of the movie or the actor. But like, chill. Everybody can't remember everything. Another great movie, run Minority Report. I mean, shit, that was really good. Is that the one with the little ball, right? Where he could the ball tells the future with the three
Oh
women in the
yeah.
water? Yeah, that was fire. That was fire. With them gloves that he could just do shit with his hands on a
Damn.
computer because of the gloves he had on. Oh, that was a fire movie.
No, but it's a whole lot of movies in this mother.
He said
Speaking of
Minority Report is shit. I can't with y'all, man. Y'all don't know good movies, bro. I mean, I guess I'm into science fiction too.
Yeah, but Denzel's whack is wild, bro. Like
Yeah, I
Denzel
don't know
makes
who said Denzel is whack. They're crazy. He's
that's
one of the
wild.
greatest actors, honestly.
Yeah, like he makes the role him. That's what he does. Like nigga, I'm gonna come into this movie and I'm gonna be Denzel, and y'all still gonna love it, bro.
That's funny. IVS said his favorite Tom Cruise movie is Legend, and my favorite Will Smith movie is I Am Legend. I've
That is
literally Googled over 5 different times, 5 different occasions. Are they gonna make that sequel? And it's
the
supposed to
second one.
be with Michael B. Jordan allegedly, but that shit looking more fake than fake.
But I ain't gonna bullshit. That motherfucker Will Smith got a catalog. When I think about it,
Oh
like
yeah,
when we
he go back. He go back. I mean, he
got
did
a cat.
Independence Day. That's That's what I'm saying. That's the definition of crossing over. Wasn't that movie directed by John Singleton too?
I don't know, but that's how I found out of Will Smith. I was a
That was
little
like
boy.
that was Spielberg, I think. Independence Day.
There you
Is
go.
Spielberg.
Big league shit,
Yeah.
man. Big league shit.
Get Michael Bay.
No, Michael Bay did the Bad Boy shit. Yeah, no. Will Smith got catalog. Will Smith got
Man.
damn. See, that ain't what I'm here for. God damn. See y'all. That ain't what I'm here for. These guys got catalog though. But when we think about catalog, is Devin Haney the Will Smith of boxing? Could he possibly be the Will Smith of boxing? When we think about that Lomachenko fight, you feel me? We think about this. I'm just asking. Could he? Well, I'm just whoa.
Will got like 3 years worth of movies. I mean, 30 years worth of movies, bro. Dev
So
gotta
all right,
catch
so hold
up.
on. No, I got time. I got
You may
time
feel
today.
like it's
Let's
your
run the clock. Fuck
but
it,
it's
we got
not your
time
time.
today. I got time today. We comparing boxers to actors. Who is the Robert De Niro of boxing?
Nobody, man. Everybody retired if they Robert. You talking about old heads?
I mean, all right. So who the Michael B. Jordan of boxing there right now?
Is Michael B. Jordan A-list? I know he got that movie coming.
Hell yeah! What?
What the fuck? Yeah,
Dude,
what's wrong with him? He tripping. You see, he doing that shit.
My man
he doing that shit.
He did Black Panther.
All right,
bro.
I got. Let me ask you 3 questions. Who the Michael B. Jordan of boxing? Who is the Channing Tatum of boxing? And who is like
I mean,
and who is the and
Channing
who
Tatum is
Go ahead.
obviously, being racist is Plant.
All right. Then who is the Jonathan Majors with the Michael B. Jordan of boxing, and who is
Jonathan
I'm,
Majors, he's like getting back on. Remember, he was A-list and fell off because of
nah
that.
he nah nah nah
Nah,
nah
nah,
nah nah
nah, nah,
Jonathan
nah,
Majors,
nah.
nah,
He
he
took a hit,
popping,
bro.
bro.
He
You
took a
bugging.
hit. He took a hit.
He in
He
Bro,
took a
theaters
hit.
right
bro.
now. He got a
He
movie in theaters
he
right
took
now.
a hit, bro. He took a hit.
Jonathan
And
Majors.
it's funny. It's funny because my girl Jess Hilarious asked him about that situation. Tone, did you see it?
I sent that to
No,
you.
he got a
Yo,
situation going on that there
yo,
was.
she was like, yo, how you feel about that dude picking up your girl like that?
They say
He
I
down.
asked wild
Yo,
questions.
yo,
I
and that's
asked
that light skinned dude I was talking about. What's his name? That's the
Michael Ealy. Michael Ealy, by
that's
the
the
way.
one
That's
I'm
who you
talking
talking
about.
about.
He stay on a Tyler
Michael Ealy.
Perry movie. That
Did you?
motherfucker.
Well, speaking of Mike, did you see the Michael Ealy movie with DMX back in the day?
I don't remember.
Michael Ealy and DMX had a movie. Oh my
well, hell
days,
yeah, that's
damn!
classic.
They had a
Hey, what?
movie with the. It was
Ely,
like he
like
was.
I said, Ely never got the get the BA list, man. He was always on that cusp. Never got. He was like the
Nah,
Terrence Howard.
he
He
A-list.
was like,
No.
man, he ain't no
He
fucking A
A-list,
list,
bro.
man. He
He
ain't A list.
A-list,
No, he
bro.
not. No, he not. I
You
bet you he
bugging.
not. I bet you he
He
not.
A-list, bro.
I
What you
bet
mean?
you he
How
not.
you bet? Who said? Go look. I don't know how you look it up and that motherfucker A-list.
I'm
What you
about to
mean? He
ask
A-list.
AI. What about? Is it common spell, Michael? Common spell, Michael Ely.
Give me
Mike,
Never Die
yeah,
Alone. Fire.
Is
Never
What?
Die
What?
Alone is him and DMX. That movie a classic. Go watch
Classic.
that shit. That shit a classic.
how you
Never
spell
Die Alone
Ely?
is a classic.
I don't
Like
know, bro.
EALY.
EALY.
Hey, if we being real, Jonathan Majors is the best right now.
What you
Like
mean?
Jonathan,
That
like
was the
actor.
best shit he ever did. Sleeper Cell. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That was on
You see that?
Showtime.
Come on, man.
No,
What?
but look, but
You
that's what
may
I'm saying.
feel
He
like it's
not
your
A
time,
list though. Look,
but it's not
he
your
was
time.
popping in he said it gained prominence in early 2000s. Like dude, been fell off, bro. That's what I'm trying to
Early
tell
to
y'all.
what? It's 2025. My nigga is that 25 years a dump. He been sliding for 25 years.
Champ, you gotta understand, bro. Tom Cruise been A list all his life. Like A list don't fall off unless they. Even
I
even
mean,
Robert De Niro still A-list at this age. Like y'all gotta stop trying to
I mean
change
that's
shit.
different. Cause
No,
that's we
no,
talk.
no. Y'all trying to change shit to put motherfuckers in categories they don't belong. Like A-list, you A-list because of what they pay you for the role you playing.
I'm thinking about the. See, I think about the movie that it is in which that you play. Fuck the what they pay you is the movie.
Bro,
The
listen,
role.
listen.
You
Perfect
talking about the
example.
money that they put?
Robert
Go
Downey
ahead.
Jr. is A-list. He A-list.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
A-list.
What?
Yeah.
Terrence Howard, listen. Terrence
Yes.
Howard,
Terrence Howard.
he thought he was A-list, and he took a stance with Marvel, and they replaced him with what's my man name from
Don
Showtime?
Cheadle.
John Cheadle. Don Cheadle. Like, bro.
He A-list, my nigga. He A-list.
But you not getting it.
No, I get what
you
you're saying,
can't
but so you
replace
say, hold
A-list. You
on.
can't
So you
replace
telling me? Oh, let me
A-list.
ask you. You telling me that you telling me that he couldn't be replaced? Is what you saying? Your man couldn't be replaced?
No, Trees. Here's the difference with A-list. When you are A-list actor, there ain't no auditioning, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me
The
that
role
Robbie?
is
You
made for
telling me that
you.
Robert?
The role is made
Are
for
you
you.
telling me that? Are you telling me that Robert Downey Jr. couldn't be replaced? Is what you saying?
As Iron Man? What, by Tom Cruise?
When?
A-lister?
When?
I mean, come on, bro. It's hard to think about it now, but I feel like, man, come on.
Well,
bro.
he
Probably
had.
Tom.
Listen. Let me tell you a funny story. I'm pretty sure you could Google it. Gotta let you go. I see other people there, but I'm pretty sure you could Google that. What's his name? We talking about? Robert Downey Jr. had to audition for that role.
At first,
That's
for
what
Iron
I'm
Man,
saying.
yeah.
You just told me that.
At
So
first
that's
he had
not
to
A-list.
audition.
He had to audition.
And then he got the role and blew it the fuck up. Remember that he went
But that's
through
what
some.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying.
He went through
It's
some Jonathan Mayer shit too. You got to remember, Robert Downey Jr. is old, so he went through some public maybe coke scandal type shit.
We gonna be back. I'm tied up right now. I can't get you a counter punch, but when I got time, I'm gonna get you. Somebody get the counter punch for him. I got you, and somebody get him. I
JP,
got
what
time.
up?
Nobody outworks Samuel L. Jackson.
He A-list.
Nobody.
He A-list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Y'all hear me?
Good morning.
Yep.
Sir.
Hey man. Yeah, you didn't got me this morning, Ness. You got me with this one.
What I do?
Y'all talking about that nigga Tyler Scary, huh? You know why I call him Tyler Scary?
Why?
Because he a 6'5" nigga that's 270 pounds with a full beard and won't stay out of a dress. You can't pay this nigga to stay out of dress.
I mean, that's his
Here's
biggest
the
role.
part. I got a lot to. You might have to give me a counter on this one because it's a long burn. Look, all the great actors, all the people who have come through Hollywood, dog, they don't give away movie studios. Those are hard to get. Where we seen Tyler Perry? Where Tyler Perry even come from? He just popped up in a fucking dress. And here's another element. It dawned on me that society, they never ask black men what we think. They ask black women, and black women become the voice of the culture. Black men don't fuck with Tyler Perry on the most part. I'm not saying all of, but most of us don't want to go. Ain't nobody asked for Medea Christmas and Medea goes to jail and Medea Halloween. We ain't asked for that. Why the fuck this nigga keep being in a dress? He stay in a dress. Deuteronomy 22:5 says a man and a woman are not to wear each other's garments. If you do, it is an abomination to the Lord. That's why I tend to believe Tyler Perry has this placement in the culture because he don't do nothing but perpetuate the LGBTQ agenda in black culture. That's all he do. My wife be watching all this shit. I walk in the other room. What you watching? She says some Tyler Perry shit. I walk straight the fuck back around. I turn straight around because I know it's a matter of time for a tranny pop out. I know it's a matter of time for a goddamn some homosexual physicality starts happening. It's a matter of time. Come with old Tyler Perry. I don't fucks with Tyler Perry, and I believe he has a movie studio and all the things he has because he's willing to wear a dress at a drop of a dime. We've all seen him had to do it.
Well, isn't
Hmm?
he playing for the other side?
No, I think he's supposed to be straight, from what I understand.
Man, I'm pretty sure I watched the Oprah interview. Tone, help me out. Don't
I'm
leave
gonna
me
look it
out
up
here to
right now.
dry.
Hey, we all know.
He ain't come out the closet.
Wait,
You
man.
seen
I'm
that?
pretty sure Tyler
Hold on,
came out the
hold on,
closet.
man. Hold on. Tyler Perry ain't never came out as being
No,
gay
never.
man.
He's not
Respectfully.
gay. He just
There's
paid to
nothing
put
in
on
public
dresses.
that he says that he came
AI.
out.
I'm asking AI.
No, Tyler Perry has never officially said he is gay. Over the years, there has been rumors and speculations about his sexuality, largely because of his Medea character and his private personal life, but he has publicly denied those rumors about being gay.
Dog. Martin Lawrence was funny for being on a show with his homeboy with two badass chicks sitting around.
Well, they say
That's what
he
was
got a
doing.
child. They say he got a child, and he's been linked to several women.
Yeah, but he's paid to put dresses on. Ask yourself why. Because Ness, you a man. You ever had a time in your life where you like, man, you know what? If I put on this dress, it's gonna be funny as hell to the fellas.
Yeah, it's a little sus.
Nah, man.
Yourself that question, man.
I just look
I
at it
don't
like
agree.
he found his lane.
No cap.
Yeah,
Like I said
sure he did.
before, I don't like Tyler Perry movies with Medea in them. I don't like those movies. I like all the Tyler Perry movies where she's not, well, whatever that shit is not in the movies.
It
And
may feel like it's your
Run me a
time,
counter, Ness. I'm
but
gonna
it's
send
not
that
your
to you.
time.
Hey,
we
we've been
can't
talking about. Go ahead, Tom.
respectfully, we cannot hate on that man's pen, bro. We can't.
Dog, that shit ain't hard to do, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on the professional part of writing movie scripts and all that shit. I just know ain't no brothers asking for no Tyler Perry shit, and we know what's happening as soon as one of them shows come on.
Bruh, I ain't
I'm
never been
out
to
of there.
nobody's house and they was like, yo, let's watch Tyler Perry, or they had Tyler Perry on, and we sat down in their living room watching it, and their wife brought beers. Like, man, you can't make this shit up.
Man,
Tyler
ain't no.
Perry is not for us. He for women, African
Yeah, and
American
they
women.
never, like I said, they don't ask us. But I
Tavon,
know about that dress
we gonna
shit. Hey, let me get
hate
this
Tavon.
up.
Hold on, my bad. So we gonna hate on Tyler Perry's pen, the man that writes plays, the man that has deep storytelling. What's wrong with this world? This man has a talent to write movies. Most
But
of you niggas
they
can't
not
even.
for us. They not for us. Don't
You
be
act
mad
like
at
you Martin Scorsese or some
don't
shit.
be mad at us
This
because you
nigga
went
ain't
to the theater to watch
James
Diary of
Cameron
a
or
Black
nothing. He ain't
Man,
writing
Woman,
Star
whatever.
Wars.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Told
I
bad
appreciate.
his girl drug him to the
Nah, bro,
theater to watch
nah.
Diary of a Mad Black
No,
Woman.
he drugs the girls to the theater. He said it earlier.
Yeah, bro.
He be
Cuz
want to give
acting
them
like this
his
nigga
soft
goddamn
side.
James Cameron
Yeah,
or
that's what I'm
something, dog.
saying.
This nigga writing hood nigga shit with homosexuality in it. That's about it.
Damn.
But look,
Nah,
let me
his pen.
move real quick. Let me transition for my time up real quick. And I just want to get this last part off about Tyler. Look, Martin, we loved Martin for what being at that crib with his homeboys and some bad bitches. When Martin left Hollywood, they said he went crazy. Remember that? He came back and had to put on that dress for 2 or 3 movies straight until he can get back to Bad Boys and
Hey, you
shit
got to
like
put
that.
that song on.
You got to put that
Barker.
motherfucking dress on in Hollywood. Let me move on to this real quick. We've been talking about Denzel and Will Smith for years on the back call. I ain't gonna say Will Smith is better. I'm gonna just say he deserves to be in the conversation because his ability, his range is much farther than Denzel's. And everybody been saying on that new Gladiator movie, Denzel was trash because it was Denzel from Training Day in some Roman shit.
What?
You can't be. That's
Nah,
what they said,
nah,
man.
nah, nah. He did that role. He
That's
rose the
funny,
power.
champ.
He was a little sneaky, snivy, conniving motherfucker that rose the power. I mean,
That's
yo, y'all
hilarious.
don't understand roles,
That they
man.
said this nigga was on that Roman shit, and niggas was waiting for him to say, "I'm putting Ricos on all you motherfuckers."
Nah, y'all just
Like they
got him
said
in a
it's the
Oh
same
bubble.
nigga,
man,
just in
that
some
is
Roman
Y'all
shit.
hilarious
got y'all
right
got him
there.
in a bubble. That's all.
That's
Will
crazy.
Smith's range is way better than Denzel's. Will Smith can play a
Do you
charismatic
feel like it's your
cartoon
time?
character to a
But it's not your
superhero
time.
to a serious role and all in between. I just say Will Smith definitely deserves to be in the conversation. Hey, Ness, I'm gonna run you that.
You the man. You the man.
That's
Brandon, I
crazy.
see you, but you gotta wait, man. We got Tech with the Emperor. Oh, oh no, there he go.
Pam from Martin back then was one of the few bitches that had ass back then in the 90s. Why we hating on Pam?
Mr. Bravo.
What up?
What's up, bro? What up, bro?
Tech
Chilling.
was
You
gang.
hey, Two Tone.
What up?
Can you hear me, bro? What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
dog?
What
How
up?
you been, bro? You been chilling?
I've been good, man. Good, man. Chilling.
Everything Gucci?
Yes,
Did
sir.
did did Mr. Bravo over there, Nestor Bravo, did he wake up and just want to turn in his black card? Maybe, maybe you want to turn in your black card, champ. You feel me? But look, let's keep it a beam. Tyler Perry don't make movies for no type of nigga that's out here. You feel me? I ain't I haven't watched a lot of his shit because I don't like the movies. But you know, I'm not finna hate on that nigga pen like you were saying. You feel me? It is what it is. But let's be for real. When you Netflix and chill with a female, Tyler
Right.
Perry ain't coming up. You feel me? You ever been
Nah.
sitting with a female, you got a hard dick, bro. You trying to get in her pants, and y'all watching some shit, and a nigga walk out on some gay shit, and your dick just get soft, bro. Like, you gotta turn that type of shit off. Come on, bro. You ain't okay. All right, okay. Maybe it's too real. I thought TBV was like the realest. Am I tripping?
Nah, champ, you cooking. Go ahead,
Come
go
on
ahead.
now, what nigga ain't went through that? Like, you watching it? Listen, shit get hot and heavy. You watching a movie with a little chick, you like, damn, I'm finna tie her ass up. But out comes a nigga in a dress. You feel me? You need like 10, 15 minutes after that shit happen. Like, bitch, we gotta cut this shit off. We can't. We not doing that. Well, well, the topic being crazy today, bro. This is entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It's just
That is fine.
entertainment, bro. That is finest. That's some G shit. Like, I'm not hating on, bro. Like, do what you do. But I'm just tired. Listen, we think
You
about
from
it, right?
Atlanta, Tay, you from Atlanta, nigga. If you with a new one, a black one, you know them black chicks know about a new Tyler Perry movie. Oh, have you seen that new Tyler Perry movie? Yes, you watching that at the crib
Right.
for the
No. See, look, you gotta. When a bitch want to watch some shit like that, you take them to the movies. Don't do that shit at your crib. Hell no. But you gotta go to
No,
the movies and watch
nigga,
that.
you know Tyler Perry ain't in the movies no more, nigga. He's straight to Netflix now, or straight to Hulu, straight.
No, I'm not buying that, bro. I gotta watch that shit in the movie theater because guess what? I'm going to sleep on that shit.
This
You feel me? I am going to sleep on that. Like, I'm not trying to watch that. You feel me? And if you got some yams at the crib, you trying to watch the yams. It's too emotional. You feel me? You know,
You may
sometimes
feel
women
like
get
it's your
upset with
time,
you.
but it's not your time.
Sometimes women get upset with you for shit you ain't even do. You know, they're a little bit delusional, right? So I recently had a chick. She texted me a question, answered it for herself, and then got mad at the end of the text message. I was like, God damn, bitch.
No, yeah,
What the
man.
fuck you got going on? At
Act
least
like
give me
it's
a
true.
chance
That
to
man
give
put his
you an answer. No,
Nah,
I'm
like
listening to what you were saying, bro.
when you Netflix and chill, like I really be trying to watch the movie. Like I really be trying to watch the movie. I mean, I
I
may
ain't gonna
do a
lie, bro.
fake remote
I
move.
Hey Tone, so you wait to halfway into the movie and wait to the soft part and then look at your girl and then that's when it go down.
No, I do.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
put the
some
remote.
romantic ass shit though.
No,
You know.
put the remote next to her, so I'd be like, "Yo, let me get that remote." So I got to reach over her. Then when I grab the remote, I slither back and I slither some titties on the way back. Now, if she don't say nothing, I'm like, "Oh, the yams is
Tone,
mine."
you full of shit. You full of shit, bro. And I'm finna tell you how.
You're not doing a
Cause
fake
we on the
remote
same type of
control.
time.
Man, I've been
Listen,
married
hold
for
on,
20 years,
listen. We on
champ.
the
I don't
same type of
know.
time. When I bring a female over, bro, I'm trying to take her ass to the Thunderdome.
Early,
Legit.
early.
It ain't never too early. What you
No,
mean?
give
I'm
me
trying to take
minutes.
her ass to the Thunderdome.
Give me the minutes, nigga.
If,
How long did you in the crib?
what you mean?
How long? You said the Thunderdome. So as soon as you walk in the crib, you going straight to the Thunderdome?
No, bro. You know you gotta be finesse with it. Come on now. I ain't saying I'ma just jump on top of a bitch. Like, come on, bro. I'm just saying that is the goal. Like, but you was at the Thunderdome. You know what I'm saying? You're not. We already know what time it is. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to
No.
play with you.
Yeah, I
I
think
ain't
as
bring
soon
you
as
over here to play
Netflix
with me,
come
bro.
on
Like,
and it's already a go right there. When you go and chill and then you put Netflix on, dog. I
hey,
think
look. Let me show you what the lit read. You gotta catch them right before it get good. You feel me? You don't want them to be too into it. It gotta be entertaining a little bit. Now you start to get, I'm finna hop right on you, bitch. Come on. You know? You at the Thunderdome. You're not.
No, you don't have the TV up
You
loud
may
and
feel
then
like it's
reach
your
over to get
time,
the remote. So I got to turn it
but it's
down.
not
You
your
don't
time.
have like
I
No,
mean, I
see,
feel like as soon as you put the app Netflix, right? Not Hulu or anything like that. If it's like that right there should say a lot, no?
I mean, you just gotta kind of be, you gotta kind of be smooth with it. We men, bro. Like we know what time it is. Like you can't bring a female to your crib and get her too drunk because
No,
that's
bro.
gonna
I
ruin the
sit on
night. You
the
can't have
couch,
her get too into
bro.
the movie because she's gonna want to finish the shit. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn movie. You feel me?
Bro, I'm immature. I'm immature, bro.
Facts.
I sit on the other side of the
I brought you
couch.
over here to bust it
Hey,
open, so
I'm
you gotta
waiting.
be up on your shit.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
Tone
for
I
make
ain't
sure the
bring you over
candles
here to
lit,
look at you finish.
the lighting on point, the
yeah, I'm
Medea one. Oh, let's go. Wait for that.
bro. I'm sitting on the other side of the couch, bro, and I'm waiting for those words. Why you sitting way over there? Oh, okay. I'm
No,
immature, bro.
so look, in that instance, bro, you gotta call an audible. You
What's the
gotta call an
audible?
audible, bro. Listen, I done had a bitch over here. She doing the same shit. Like, you getting too into the movie. You sitting over there. You got your arms crossed, and I'm like, come here, boo. Let me show you something. We go out and look at the stars. And as soon as she go back in the house, I'm grabbing her ass. Like, bitch, I brought you over here to shake some. You feel me? I ain't bring you over here to look at you like you one of the fixtures in my house, nigga. Fuck that. You feel me? So,
Oh man,
but y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping. Like
nah, man.
Martin,
Hey,
the Martin show was one of those shows that everybody could be in the room
I'm a
when Martin
public
was
figure,
on.
bro.
I wouldn't give
I
a
can't.
fuck if you was 5, you could be 52, you could be 32, and everybody laughing. That's a classic.
I
So
don't
you
have
gotta
game.
put Martin in his own lane. You
Bad
know what I'm
girl TK.
saying?
Yeah, I have 70 jokes in my arsenal, and I have mental mind games. It's worked out for me. I'm a public figure. I
Mm.
can't be out there and niggas putting me on their Instagram. Oh, this nigga Tone was being the creep. Nigga, it's over for Tone. I'm different out here, nigga. I can't, nigga, I gotta be careful. They see the Hatrix
Bro,
logo, nigga.
You see,
you're
WP
damn
33 just said we inching towards a police report.
Nah, bro. I can't
Can't be doing
no.
that.
Can't get me. Can't get me. Nah,
bro, you getting bigger than life out here, so you just gotta watch what you say
Yeah.
because you're
You
becoming
may
a
feel like
brand.
it's your time,
You feel me?
but it's not your time.
And when you become a brand, people come after you. So you
Yeah.
might want to be a little careful, bro. Just soften it up just a little bit. You got to. You feel me? Because the ultimate goal is to be able to make a whole bunch of money out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? If I told people what I really thought, I wouldn't land any work.
Mm.
Because
Mm.
people don't like when you're too real. Like you're too real, bro.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
look, I wanna see you win, bro. I can honestly say that I want to see you win. Like it ain't a lot of people out here that want to see you win, champ.
I have always said
You
that too.
feel? I ain't
We
like you
need
when you
Two
came
Tone.
on
We need Two Tone
TVV.
because he speaks for the people. He speaks what people can't and don't like always. A lot like exactly you hit the nail on the head. People want to say things, but we can't, and that's why we got Tone right there. Tone can say it for
No,
us.
702. Like you real because you say everything but you got a way of putting that shit to where it doesn't offend anybody.
Yeah,
You
because
know what I'm saying?
I like to
And
talk
that's
to
hard
people
to
how I
achieve
like to
when you
get
just
talked to,
saying
champ.
shit off
Because
the cuff.
I have a way of where it's like I beg people not to bring that out of me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the type of person where it's like, bro, please, I beg you, do not bring the demon out of me, bro, please. And that's why I talk to people
And
very
and I'm
nice.
and I'm
I
finna
always I
and I'm
always
finna
push things
and I'm finna
off.
show you this.
Yeah,
And I'm finna show you this. That's what
yeah,
everybody begging for because Americans is soft as
yeah,
bread right now.
yeah.
You feel me? You can't say this, you can't say that. I tell a bitch, fuck you, bitch. And she be like, you call me? Yes, nigga. I sure did, motherfucker. Now what?
Yeah,
Take your bitch ass home. Like, when did we become so soft? You
yeah.
feel me?
When did we
Like,
lose
when did that
respect?
happen?
That's true
Yes,
too.
bro.
He lost a
Like
lot of respect too with
When when
humans.
did we
You know.
stop having morals?
You know what? I feel like it's like this. Like I always say it. I always say people can't say props no more. People can't give props to others no more. You know. Like I feel like I always give people props and I get shamed for it. Which like, oh look, he's glazing. But I'm like, damn, homie, you can't tell a homie he did a good
yeah,
job. You know what I'm
like
saying? Like,
everything that you do or say right now is
yeah,
something. Like you glazing, or you're a fan, or you're this, or you're that. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
a fan of some people, bro. You feel me? Guilty, nigga. Now what? You know what I'm saying? Like when you call a nigga, the worst person that I can't stand is a nigga you can't call him on any bullshit. You
yeah,
feel me? Like your
and I feel
homeboy gonna call you and say, you
on
know, I was
that.
in Venezuela last week.
And here's the thing:
When the
in
fuck
box,
is like what
like
the fuck?
in boxing, I've clowned
You may feel
I've
like it's your
clowned tank
time,
That's the
sexuals.
bell.
but it's not your
I've
time.
Hold
clowned
on.
hold on. I've clowned Earl sexuals. I clowned Haniacs. I clowned the Canelo radical Canelo fans. But I have to put that in sports terms because I know diehard Cowboy fans. I know diehard Laker fans. So these boxers, y'all are fans of the boxers like sports teams, and I can't hate on y'all no more because that's like me saying, "Oh, Tone's glazing the Broncos." I'm a diehard Denver Bronco fan, like diehard Bronco fan. But some people is diehard Tank fans, diehard Devin fans. We
facts.
gotta we gotta stop calling the fans Glazers, bro. Like this is the
Yeah,
like this sport, the fans, y'all is brutal, bro. Like, let these niggas be fans of they fighters, die hard fans. That's the same thing as a nigga liking LeBron, liking Kobe Bryant, liking a baseball team. The boxers is their own sports team. So let these niggas be favorites of they fighter.
yeah.
Let them have
I feel like it's a thin line criticism, constructive criticism, as far as we call it. You know, high quality hate, right? When somebody gives you high quality hate and it's like in a good, you don't feel the hate coming after it like that. But it's like it's crazy when someone can say the same thing but just in a different tone or the way they said it, and it's like the negativity is heavy, man, and it just simmers through, you know. And it's like I feel like everyone should criticize in a way. Everyone needs constructive criticism, and everybody should take it well. But it's like I feel like we should start, you know, giving people more props. And I feel like instead of giving people more hate, you know, that's what's gonna be the difference right there, you know?
Yeah, because I used to be on. Oh, I'm a fan of the sport, but that's like telling a football fan, no, why are you a fan of the Chiefs? No, be a fan of football. No, these
Yeah.
guys. The boxer is Gervonta is the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys have radical fans. Tank has radical fans. Bud Crawford has the fans that he have. Let these people be fans of their favorite boxer and
Exactly.
let's debate about it. Let's
And
debate. It's
I feel like it's the disconnection, bro. Because I've always felt like as soon as I go into these gyms and see someone train, bro, it's like I become a fan, right? And I feel like everyone is like that in a way. Like someone will be talking trash about a fighter and then go see him at the weigh-in or go see him in a certain way, and then it might change their opinion. I'm not saying always, right? I'm not saying, oh, just because you watch him and you might see it might grow even more hate. Yes. But what I've noticed is that when I see like Jose Ustekati coming through the gym and training with us, I looked at him and I saw him in a fight, and I almost like my heart leaned towards him a little bit more, is what I'm saying. And I feel like it's the disconnection with people and fighters and with their like. Remember, you know, if you were to train inside that gym with them, you'd probably like them a little more. You just don't, right? Disconnection.
yeah.
I got James. Excuse me, James. Tip, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, man. A lot was said, man. A lot was said. Uh, respectfully, Tyler Perry isn't even top 100 on IMBD. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to top A-list African American actors. Um, but he has worked with A-list actors. You know, we're not going to sit here and disrespect Regina Hall as if she's not an A-list actor. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? This is what we're not going to do. We're not going to do that because Regina Hall is definitely A-list. Taraji P. Henson is definitely A-list. We not going to disrespect Taraji, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, are we forgetting that she worked with Terrence Howard? Are we forgetting that Terrence Howard won a Grammy for Hustle and Flow? Like, are
Damn.
we forgetting things like this? You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Like we gotta start putting some respect out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think y'all wilding out. You know, we got a band call us like what's my boy? Damn, he said Denzel. Nigga said Denzel was a terrible actor. Malcolm, man.
Malcolm, yeah, he
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Malcolm tripping. Listen, man. Only Denzel could play Denzel in every movie, and it'll still be a great film, bro. You know what I'm saying? like, like, like JP wasn't
Facts.
lying. Like, like Denzel character in Gladiator 2. Like, yeah, that shit was Alonzo, bro, all the way. Like that shit felt like I was watching
I gotta
Alonzo. That's
see
how
that.
good
I
it was.
gotta see that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh man.
No, it was a dope film though. Um, damn, it was something else, man. Y'all done went on so long. Shit. This one got me, bruh. This one got me. Critical take here, man. Michael B. Jordan is not an A-list actor, bro. We
Thank you.
gotta we
that
gotta
Mm.
that's
settle this
that's a
here now.
lie. That's a lie.
That not an A-list actor, bro.
You
Not an
lying.
A-list
You
actor.
lying. You lying.
Shout out to my boy Diamond Dane. He carried that film respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to Sylvester Stallone. He carried films respectfully. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Listen, bro. Michael B. Jordan is a great supporting cast actor. He's not an A-list actor. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe in this upcoming film he got Sinners. You know, it could change the narrative. But bro, Michael B. Jordan just ain't got the it factor, bro. I'm sorry. You just ain't that guy. You know what I'm saying? Now the dude, I'll tell you, shout out to Mahershala Ali. Had he not been held up in this Blade movie that's taken up half his damn career, you know what I'm saying? Because they can't find a director or writer. You can run me for one. You know what I'm saying? He would be up there. You know what I'm saying? I think he is up there. The dude, what's my guy?
You may feel like it's your time.
He played in Slim and what's that movie? Tone Slim and Queen?
Oh, Queen.
But it's
What's
not
it
your
called?
Queen
time.
and Slim? Yeah, yeah, my boy who played in Queen and Slim and he played in Sicario. He like that. I can't think of his name, but he's like that. And then
You talking about the
there's
dude
another
from Get Out?
dude.
He from Get Out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. He's fire. He's a fire actor, bro. Then there's this other dude who played in
He
John
was a
Wick.
bitch in Sicario.
Nah, nigga, he was like he was in the
He was
military.
scared, man. He was scared. I just
I
watched that shit. Came on
No, no,
TV the
no,
other
no,
day.
no. You gotta understand it, bro. Like Sicario. Let me explain
He was
Sicario.
scared, man. He was scared, man.
Nah.
He was
So check
scared.
this out.
It's all right.
Sicario.
That means he could act because
No, bro. No, bro.
he played that role to
You
a T. He looked scared.
you gotta understand it. In the movie, what's my boy who played Thanos? God damn, I can't think of that nigga name, bro. My man who played Thanos. He
Yo,
says in the beginning of the film,
Michael B. Jordan got paid $15 million for a role that was released on Amazon Prime Video, bro. Don't
bro,
disrespect him, man.
he's mid, bro. He's mid, bro.
Smack
He's
yourself,
mid, bro.
man. You about to get
You
your
gotta
time
stop that,
cut
bro.
right
He's
now.
mid. He's mid. But yeah,
And I ain't even
yeah,
going to Black Panther and Creed,
The
man.
actor who
That
played Thanos is
15
Josh
million
Brolin.
for that role that he played
Josh Brolin. Yeah, Josh
without
Brolin. Josh Brolin.
remorse.
So listen, in
Damn, what's
Sicario,
his
right?
name?
Josh Brolin.
Josh
Josh
Brolin.
Brolin
That's
tells
crazy. I never
whatchamacallit.
knew that was his name.
Yeah. He tells the directors that he's not ready to take the role that he's about to have her do. Reason being, uh, he studied in law, and so like he didn't want any lawyers. Like he says that in the film, he doesn't want any lawyers because what they're about to do is some corrupt business type shit. Like these niggas is going across the border and they're starting a war with the cartel, bruh. You know what
Fam,
I'm saying? They
your
don't
man
need
was
that.
scared. You just giving excuses like he
Nah,
was
man.
guilty with a reason.
You
Okay,
you
we
gotta
get it.
you gotta understand the story of the plot, bro.
Bro,
Like you
he's a
gotta watch that
lawyer.
film.
He's a lawyer. He not a shooter. I get it. He's scared. What the fuck?
What are you talking about, bro? He took like 3 tours in Iraq. What are you talking about?
I
They
mean,
tell you this in the
I
movie.
mean, you telling us that they didn't want him because he was a lawyer, right?
I'm giving you the background, right?
All
Right,
right.
because of the
So
business
he's
dealings that they're doing.
guilty.
Like that.
He's guilty of being afraid with an excuse.
Nah, man, it's not guilty of being afraid
Okay.
with excuse, man. They just can't take any chances, bro. Because what they doing is some corrupt business, bro. Like bro, you gotta think about it. They got
My
all these
man,
different
wildin'.
agencies coming together to go over into Mexico, start a war with the cartel, and then kidnap one of the cartel leaders and bring him back. Like, come on, bro. Like they like, you gotta understand what the fuck they was doing, bro. You gotta watch that
Sound
movie
like
over
an
and just listen
excuse.
to it,
Sound like an
detail for detail.
excuse, man. Sound like an excuse, man.
But yeah, Michael B. Jordan, not an A-list actor, man.
That's a
B, if
lie.
anything.
You
That's a
may feel
lie.
like it's your time,
Salute, champ.
I don't know
but
what
it's
you
not
I
think
your
bet
about
you
it.
time.
Taraji never got 15 million for a role. I bet you. I'm gonna Google that one. How much Taraji get for her role, champ? Do we know?
I don't even know.
Oh wow.
Nah, she been complaining about money for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
They're not giving her the bag like that.
Mm-hmm. But she A-list.
She is
Oh, she A-list.
A-list talent. A-list talent.
A-list talent. A-list talent, he says.
What's up? What's up with you? Do you believe Panda?
All right, so she got 100,000 for the
Oh shit.
Curious Case,
Chill.
the Benjamin.
Oh no,
Benjamin
for her
Button.
crossover role?
Yeah,
For a
and
crossover
then
role with Brad Pitt?
yeah, that one.
She co-starred next to
Yeah,
Brad Pitt and
yeah,
only
and
got
Brad Pitt got 10
100K?
million off of that.
Hey yo, shout out to Brian Norman getting more than that for his fight this Saturday, man. Salute.
Yeah.
He getting that for 36 minutes of work or less if he put it in. Brandon, I'm going right to you. Give me 1 sec. Let me catch up
But
on
it
these
says
super
after
chats.
taxes,
That's
it's only like,
nasty work, bro. They doing Taraji P. Henson dirty. Why y'all doing her like that? 03 Dub, $2. Ness. Jake Paul versus Devin Haney, 2026. Must watch TV. Okay. Pristine Sports Network, member for 14 months on the prospect level. Google Tyler Perry net worth. He got more money. Nobody care about money. Commander fan, $5. Put some respect on Tyler Perry, Ness. You just not informed. I was right about that clauses shit in Oprah, though. Tevin Smith, $10. Tyler Perry worth $1.4 billion. Mark Wahlberg only worth $400 million. Let's make it a money thing because the skills ain't there. What's that movie Mark Wahlberg played? Contraband. Oh, my Lord. Y'all better just stop bringing up that man's name with that other man's name. Stop. Stop. Contraband was one of the illest movies out. Look. Stop, man. Stop. Not A-list, bro. And that's why y'all trying to bring up his success as a director, film maker, and studio owner because he's not A-list. You got to make him that by adding in all his other, businesses. AMG, $2. Tyler Perry's a billionaire. Oh, I hurt y'all feelings. Z Pacino, $5. Say what you want, Ness. At least Tyler Perry pays the actors, unlike Ice Cube. Say what you want, Z Pacino. Y'all mad. Mrs. Doubtfire was the first fucking fat lady. Malcolm Flex, 69, $2. Movie Talk got Tone sweating out. Cooking grease. Commander Fan, $2. He gave us Meet the Browns and House of Pain. Bro, my man Eddie Murphy gave you the clumps, bro. Tell that motherfucker stop being a copycat. Be more original, man. Robin Williams been did that fat girl shit. Martin Lawrence been did that fat girl shit. I mean, Eddie Murphy, the list goes on and on, bro. Tevin Smith, $10. Tone, Cook, Ness. You're right. You're right? So Regina Hall not an A-list actor? I'll fire on you emoji. Whatever tip, $2 crybaby. Chill Will, $2. Will Smith. Now that's A-list. Nah. El Frio, $10. A multi-billionaire, Tyler Perry, with his own studio and production company, is the equivalent to a mid-level boxing promotion company. You tripping, S. See, that's where you disrespectful. You do your research. Black Prime ain't no mid-level boxing promotional company. Black Prime does more than boxing. Like, y'all don't even know what's going on here. This is what I'm saying. 03 Dub, $2, 702. You know you are allowed to disagree with Ness, right? Crying out loud 5 times. Don't be hating. Canelo ducked me $2. Ness reaching for the man A-list stamp. Tone 10-8. Tevith $10. Cube got the Friday franchise. That's what I'm trying to tell these dudes. And he ain't put no dress on for that. Kai, $5. Tone, please keep cooking. Tyler Perry is a Bentley. Ice Cube is a Chrysler 300 when comparing to Tyler? How dare you?
Oh,
Ice
man.
Cube got better movies. Fuck his money. Who got better movies? Like, what the
I had
fuck
a
is
Chrysler
wrong with
300
y'all?
too. Damn.
Who got better movies? Tyler Perry or fucking Ice Cube? Who directed better movies? Who co-produced? Who wrote? Like, what are we talking? Man, that's nasty work. Y'all terrible, bro. Y'all so caught up on money. Look, another fucking super chat about money. Jerry Soriano,
Hey, champ, when the
$2.
Chrysler 300s came out, man, they were popping. I had one when the year came out on 24s. They had 24s on a Chrysler 300, champ. I thought I was
Sitting
king
on
on the streets.
fofos. I'm on fofos.
I thought I was king, bro. I was like 22 years old,
You
something
ain't
like
put
that.
the fake grill in the front to make it really look like the Bentley.
We did. We had fake grill, and then and then they had the
hood
pretty
Bentley.
much.
You had the hood Bentley. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that. Nothing wrong
and they
with
had
that. What color was
the
yours?
chrome
Mine was
sticker
white.
on. Mine was blue, dark blue,
Nasty. Blue nasty.
dark blue,
Nasty. What you had? What color rims? Chrome?
all chrome, champ, with big 8-inch. I think it was like 6-inch lips on them.
24s?
24s, champ.
Bro, wasn't that the smoothest ride ever? Didn't it feel like the old school Cadillacs?
Hell yeah. Hell
like
yeah.
a boat.
Bro, I was
like
rolling
a
them.
boat. I was sailing in my shit. 300. You had the Hemi though?
Nah, I didn't have the Hemi, champ. I didn't have the Hemi.
You had the V6?
I think so. I think
you had
I did.
the one. You had the one pipe? Oh
no, I have flow masters on it. I have flow masters. I don't think it was a V6, champ, but I don't think it was.
If you ain't had the Hemi, you definitely had the V6.
All right, then I had the V6.
Hold on.
I'm not. I ain't got a lot to kick it.
Hold on. Look at this guy. This is what I'm saying. This is what our community does to one another. Best dad ever somehow is shaming. Best dad ever somehow is shaming people for buying cars at the auction. Bro, shut your stupid ass up. What type of stupid shit is that?
He don't know half the cars that are in circulation from the auction.
They should go to the dealer, pay above MSRP to fit some sort of box.
Because he doesn't know, champ. It's information. I know people who own dealerships who get all their cars from auctions.
Weirdo, bro. Weirdo. Matt Bent, $105. The problem with black movies, they look the same. I guess he meant to say they look the same. No sci-fi, no fantasy, no horror. Consistently just hood stuff. Promiscuity. I don't know. I believe that. That's why I said he makes wholesome holiday movies. That's what he's always making. Like, somebody's meeting up for mama's breakfast or Medea's fucking Sunday lunch after church. There's always somebody lost their husband.
Mama's breakfast.
You know it. Tyler Perry, somebody's husband cheated, and we getting together at mama's house to eat soul food to talk about Brittany's husband that slept with Martha. Man, nobody want to see that bullshit. Y'all motherfuckers out here defending Tyler Perry, some weird ass metrosexual ass niggas, man. Weird. Kerry G, $5. The box office voice. I mean, it's just weird though. Like, my man don't make movies for us. He ain't never made a Friday. He ain't never made a Four Brothers. But somehow Tyler Perry's this new fucking king. Like, get the fuck up out of here.
Nah, that's facts. That's
but
facts.
Go ahead, champ. I'm sorry to keep you on hold.
Nah, you good, brother. Nah, let me say this though. in regards to Tyler Perry, you gotta respect the hustle. He took a character that was pretty much depicted about Southern grandmothers. Everybody from the South has that hood grandmother, right? And Medea is actually a nickname that people in the South call their grandma. So he took that character that was very relatable to people in the South and built that shit into a multi-billion dollar like playwright, screenwrite, and got it out the mud, out the trunk. So you got to respect the hustle as far as that goes. But as far as what Two-Tone is saying, he's a brilliant writer. That shit is cap, bro. Every movie is pretty much the same. You're going to have an abused woman being abused by a dark-skinned nigga. And
Yup.
then here comes the light-skinned nigga coming to save the day. One
Yup.
movie is Rick Fox. One movie is Boris Kojo. One movie is Shamar Moore. You got the big black nigga abusing Jill Scott's big ass. So his shit, his whole shtick is pretty much the same every movie.
Word.
Even the shit he's been putting on Netflix has been trash. Like the Divorce in Black shit with Megan Good was horrible. The Beauty in Black shit, is the writing is so bad that it's actually entertaining. That is so bad. Like similar to BMF. BMF's writing is so bad, the shit is
Horrible.
entertaining. That shit he did with Kelly Rowland, that shit was horrible. Like, so
That was
his
ass
pen
shit.
game is terrible. Like, but I have to respect
No,
the
it fell
hustle because
off.
he got it out. Like Tyler
Yeah, he
Perry is
Master
the
P.
equivalent of a nigga.
He Master P. He's Master P.
Yeah, he got it out the exactly.
He's
He's the
Master
Master P.
P.
He got it out the trunk,
And
and
that's
he built this
okay.
shit
We
from the
proud of
ground
him.
up. Yeah,
We
that's
proud
okay.
of him. We proud
Exactly.
of him. As a minority, we proud of him. He's Master P. He's
That's
a
a fact.
but he not Ice Cube. And he not
No, he's not.
Mark
He ain't got no
Wahlberg.
He ain't got no Friday Boys in the Hood or Barbershop in his catalog, so we can cut
Hell
that
no.
shit out. And then I
Damn.
wanted to touch base on the we got to stop calling niggas glazers and fanboys. Look, man, ain't nothing wrong with being a fan of a team or a fan
That's
of a
right.
boxer, but if you can't be objective about your favorite fighter, if every time your favorite fighter clearly does some fuck shit and you come in and defend everything he does without holding the nigga accountable for some goofy shit, then you are glazing. Like every
That's right.
time a nigga like Tank fights somebody you don't want to see him fight, you coming to try to make an excuse to defend that shit, knowing that the shit is whack, then you are a glazer, bro. Like we
Yes, I
too
agree with
grown to be
that.
fanboys. The key word in fanboy is boy. We grown as fuck. Why are you a fanboy of another man? If your rent is due, your mortgage due, you can't hit these niggas up to help with your mortgage. So why the fuck you fanboying niggas?
That's
Like I'm a Green Bay Packers.
that's a
I'm a
fool.
Green Bay Packers fan, bro. I hold Aaron Rodgers accountable. I was a nigga saying Aaron Rodgers needed to get traded years before we let the nigga go because I didn't see us winning with the nigga no more.
But it's
So
not your
you can
time.
be objective and be fans of niggas. When you bias and can't see the nigga doing no wrong, then that's when it becomes glazing. And you see a lot of niggas like doing that shit with Tank and shit. That's when the shit gets weird. But I'm gonna let you go, man. But yeah, Tyler Perry been trash, but you gotta respect the hustle. I'm out.
Nah, for
I
real, for
agree.
real. He like Master P. That's the perfect example, analogy. I do respect him. I want that to be known. Like I respect his hustle. Like I get what y'all saying about him being me and me being him rather. But you know, I'm not Howard. I want to be Howard Stern of boxing. I'm not Charlemagne. I want to be the Breakfast Club of boxing. I'm still grinding. Like we can't fucking lie. He
Yeah,
not
I
them
agree.
dudes.
Tyler Perry pen has the last couple years that pen has been absolutely trash and horrible. And as far as the fans, I agree. The delusional fans, the delusional. I'm nobody's fan, and
Except
I can't.
Ryan.
No, I'm not. Again,
You
I'm
Ryan
nobody's.
fan, man. Cut the shit.
Nobody's fan.
You go through great lengths to like twist shit for Ryan. You definitely his fan, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
man.
stop.
You know what I noticed? Me. I noticed. We noticed. Tone rides for the Mexicans, man. You ride for the Mexicans, man.
I'm from Arizona. I'm from Phoenix, from
Exactly.
Maryville, USA. We
You
heavily
rock with us, champ. You rock with all of us. Chilaquiles, man. That's what I'm talking about.
I grew up in the Mexican.
Benavidez, Ryan.
I'm like
Yeah.
I'm a Margarito supporter, even though he
Turncoat
cheated.
Tone turning his back on Dev.
Nah, bro. See, nah, bro. in the argument, I can compartmentalize. Devin Ryan, I have my take. Devin Ryan, I have my take. But we don't talk about how yeah, Devin Ryan, that is my take, bro. Respectful.
Yeah. Your take is favorable to the guy who you love as a fighter. You say you're not a fan of Ryan, but you go through great lengths to change the narrative about the drugs in his system, remember?
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, bro.
No, for one, Ryan put me in a good position.
Only a fan would do that. Only a fan would do that. Only a fan would I mean, bro, come on. If you wasn't a fan of him, you'd be talking to the Ostarine the way you talk to the Grease, but you don't talk to the Ostarine the way you talk to the Grease.
No, bro, I did a video with Ostarine, but
you ain't talk to him.
Tank and Ryan, I love those guys. I love both of those guys, respectfully.
How
but
can
I'm
you
not
love them but not be a fan of them? Why you capping to us, Tone?
I'm a supporter. I support.
You a fan.
I support.
It's all good to be a fan. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what Brandon was saying. You just got to learn to be objective, which we know you not. That's why you he didn't cheat.
Ryan? I critique Ryan.
No, you don't. He didn't cheat to you. He didn't cheat to you.
No, I feel he was contaminated.
Exactly.
I feel it's a deeper, darker criminal link. And we my man Sean Haney, salute to Sean Haney. He had an interview on my brother from New York's channel, and that was a wild interview. It went from he heard about that Ryan was gonna pop on the prayer mat to he was dreaming to moms told him. The story wild out there.
Yo, that's that honestly, bro. Like, that's real, champ. I feel like the little kid really dreamed that. Like, cause did you see the interview? Nah, for real. Did you see the interview though?
I did.
I did. All right, so there's an interview, right, where they interviewed the little kid, bro. He looks at you straight in the bro. You can't tell it. You can tell when a little kid lying, bro. This little kid looked at you right on.
Okay, because my wife was just watching some shit
champ,
on Netflix.
you say you're the expert of body language, right?
Kid that killed somebody.
You say, okay,
Ness. He did it.
Okay, but are you the expert of body language?
I mean, I want to be. I sure as enough fake like I am on YouTube.
Exactly, and you can look at someone in the eyes and tell when they lying, champ.
I don't know about the eyes, Chico.
It's all in the eyes, Chico. It's all in the eyes. And I'm telling you, I looked at, he fooled me, bro. And I'm looking at this little kid like, let me see if he lying. I'm looking like in his eyes. I'm like, let me see if this little kid lying. I'm like, he got me. He got me. I'm like, I really think he's telling the truth. I'm like, bro, did you watch the video or no?
I seen it. I played it yesterday on my show.
You think he's lying in the video?
I mean, I'm not gonna salute Sean Haney. I always respect the youth. Salute to him. He's a great tennis player. I'm not gonna say that man was lying. I just don't know, bro. I think that whole situation is
You gotta play the video, champ. You gotta play the video.
What?
My man's look.
What, Tone?
Hey, man. That's a deeper, darker criminal link, bro.
Yeah, it is. But at first, I was like, get the fuck out of here. He really drinks it. But after watching the video, I was like, damn.
That's faith. Shout out to Kerry G, $5. The box office voice. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Don't nobody know who Tyler Perry is in Mexico, but they know who Ice Cube is. Trying to tell you, man, I'm bodying Tone on this debate. Bodying them. Nano, $5. They're no blockbusters, but they're cultural classics for sure. $100. Cultural classics for who? Like, who watches Tyler Perry? Like, this is what I'm saying. I'm so glad I was brought up in a whole different era. Like, me and my dudes never sat around my living room watching Tyler Perry movies. That never happened. But I bet you we all sat around watching Belly. We all sat around watching Friday. We all sat around watching Casino or some of these Robert De Niro mafia movies. Who's sitting around watching Tyler Perry? Y'all just making shit up because, you feeling bad. Y'all in your feelings. Juice, $5. Two-Tone, you better chill. We all seen what happened to the last guy that argued with Ness.
Oh,
I never do that to Tone. First of all, Tone at least do research. We be watching the same shit. Like y'all already know why that happened, and it's cool. Y'all want to talk about it every day? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Anthony Edwards, Queen City Cobra, $2. Preach Nest. Tyler Perry films are butt crack. Tell me about it. Like who watches these shits, bro?
Butt crack.
And my lady watches all lady movies. Like it's like we never watch a Tyler Perry movie. Is this shit even on Netflix?
Damn, I
yeah,
don't
No,
know.
honestly, is it on
yeah,
Netflix?
yeah. He got stuff on there.
Never. They never see. I really like Netflix. They don't recommend shit you don't watch. They say, oh, since you watch this, we gonna recommend this. That's how you know I never watch no shit that's even remotely close to Tyler Perry shit. Like I said, I went on my fucking way to watch Alex Cross, and honestly, I want to shoot the fade with Tyler Perry for fucking that up. That could have been 4 books. It could have been easily 4 movies. He fucked that up. Now, would Jason Bourne fuck up Alex Cross? No, because Matt Damon is a real fucking A-list actor. That's why. That's why he'd have took Alex Cross to all the movies. But fucking your man's, he ruined it. He ruined it. He atomic bombed the shit. Nobody ever gonna look at that fucking book again, ever gonna look at that script again, ever gonna dare to try to turn that into a movie again, because he fucked it up. Matt Damon would have blew it up. We'd have had all 4 books. We'd have had 3
They got
blind
the new
mice.
Alex Cross, bro. You ain't seen the new Alex Cross?
Man, don't give me no TV series shit.
Yeah, they got the TV series.
Alex Cross could have been, he could have easily been the dude that played, even though he can't because he was American. He was like definitely an American. Damn, he couldn't have done it. He couldn't have done it. But fuck it. They need to bring it back with Michael B. Jordan, man. He could do it. He could fucking do it. He's perfect.
Who is Alex? This nigga a detective or something? I never
Yeah,
seen.
man, he's a detective. He's like this fucking amazing detective, bro. Amazing detective. And he's got like a rivalry with this like criminal mastermind.
Oh, okay.
G Coffin, $2. Let's get back to boxing. Not hating on Tyler Perry. Too late. Malcolm with the counter. Pretty sure we went into that. Jerry, $2 more. That's wrong. Perry A-list. That's right. No A-list actors. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Get Malcolm X'd. Play the audio tone.
Malcolm X. Oh,
Get your hand out of my pocket!
Rest in peace, Malcolm X, man.
AZAT TV, $5. Please get your knowledge up on Denzel. Book of Eli and Macbeth are nothing like Man on Fire or Training Day. Remember the Titans, Gladiator 2, etc. Tell me about it. His catalog is ridiculous, bro. I murdered Malcolm with John Q. John Q, I think, is about like cancer or some shit. I know his son was going through some shit, and he was about to take. I think he kidnapped the hospital, right? Like, bro, he don't know what he's talking about. Tevis, $10 more. Drop a bomb for the W. Syringe emoji, pills emoji. Test the callers. It's Jesse, 702, $5. Public Enemies. What are we talking about? Is that because I'm pretty sure they got movie Public Enemy.
I'm pretty sure that's what. Yeah.
And there's also a group. Oh yeah, he talking about Tom Cruise. He talking about Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Telling you. Hey yo, that's another catalog. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, acting chops is different from like money, bro. KY, $5. Michael Ealy came out and said he still has to audition for roles sometimes, and he feels disrespected. He ain't A-list. Because he not. That when I was talking about the light-skinned dude, I'm like, yo, what's the light-skinned dude he always got? Like, that's who Tyler Perry's go-to actor is, because he almost made it. So it's like, yeah, we gonna rock with him. You know what I'm saying? He's known, but he ain't A-list. Willie Williams, $10. The man I saying he only plays serious roles. Okay, I guess he meant to say the man is saying He only plays serious roles. He never played someone funny, mentally challenged. I hope to never see it, but a gay role. That's a lie. They edited out the movie. There's actually a kissing scene with your man Denzel in the last role he just played of Gladiator 2. Nasty work. What else we got? He said, Gabriel, I don't agree with him, but I see what he's saying. You don't see what he's saying. You haven't checked his IMDb. Jerry Soriano. Matter of fact, don't Denzel got a movie that goes to the 80s of like an android type of dude? Like he's a computer dude, like jumping through like like televisions and shit, right? I mean, help me out here. Don't make me IMDb this old 80s movie where he's like a cop chasing this like virtual criminal, maybe? Come on, guys. Come on. Put your thinking caps on, as Miss Stevenson would say, my 8th grade teacher. Shout out to her. I wonder how she doing. That's so crazy. Her name came in my head. Jerry Soriano, $2. Use Mia Culpa. Pull up Tyler Perry's resume is crazy. What the fuck is Mia Culpa? Let's Google that. It's a film 2024. Oh, with fucking Roland? 18% on Rotten. Yo, please stop helping Tyler. Y'all doing him dirty. Every time y'all mention some of his hits, then I'm forced to screen share this shit. 18% on Rotten Tomatoes is wild. Wild. Okay, I was talking about Lawnmower Man. See what I'm saying? They don't know Denzel the way we know Denzel. They fucking these little babies that never been out of nowhere. They never been off the porch. Little fucking babies that don't know how old Denzel is and all the shit he been doing, bro. Kick
It
rocks.
says Stephen King sued to have his name removed from the film because it had almost nothing to do with his original short story.
Who? What movie are we talking about?
The one you're talking about, there was a
Lawnmower
sequel
Man?
to Lawnmower 2 Beyond the Cypher Space in 1996, but it flopped.
Yeah, no, that first one was the work. Bob Saget, $2. Heck is this? The everything but boxing voice? Yep. Call Thursday, Friday today, baby. We chilling. Don't hate. We got you through your workday, damn near. It's 10 o'clock on a 10:30 on the east, west, which means it's super late on the west, east. You know what it is. It's Tito Vos, $10. Oh, he said that is not Lawnmower Man. That had Pierce Brosnan. Definitely not Lawnmower Man. Well, find it, man. I don't know. It's Tito Vos with the $10. That mentality is cool for the casual fan, but if you are hardcore, the sweet science matters more than your race or your hometown. Fans of man are children, respectfully. Dom B, $5. Ness, you got to add these side topics to the show during the week, during the week. Put up poll, ask everyone what they think. You are more than just boxing champ. Salute. Emoji. Salute to you, champ. Ken Yotella, $2. I'll put Pursuit of Happiness up with any movie. Isn't that the one with Will Smith where he cried on the bus and his son dropped the toy? Yeah, that was it. Will's a great actor. New York Bullet, member for 8 months on the prospect level. Which boxer do you think can become an actor? Well, Rosado already did. Shit. Brandon Maurice, I never seen that counterpunch, so you might as well take that as a counterpunch now. I am so sorry, my friend. I thought that was a regular call.
No, you got it. I just sent it after my call because my little brother said something in the chat.
What little
my
brother?
my little brother Vontae out of Baltimore, best dad ever.
Okay.
That's little bro, man.
What'd he
That's little
say?
bro.
What'd he say?
Love him to death. Shout out to little bro. But he said I do the same thing about Bud. And my thing is no the fuck I don't, man. There's nowhere near. I have a level of objectivity about Bud. When Bud's fighting niggas like David Avanesian and shit like that, I'm not running around saying, well, Avanesian's a former WBA regular champ. No, I'm telling it like it is. That shit's garbage. I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to take the kids to David Buster's. Tank can fight anybody, and Vontae's going to be like, Baltimore, stand up. That's the homie. We watch every Tank fight regardless. We don't want him to catch no real fades. You niggas spend all y'all days explaining why Tank ain't catching real fades. Bud fans, we spend our time telling you what's going to happen when niggas step up to fight Bud finally, and please make bets so we can take your fucking money. That's what I did when Sean Porter fought Bud. The minute Bud signed up to fight Sean Porter, I said, run all y'all bets. Bud is going to stop him. And if Bud don't stop him, then you still win the fucking bet. Tank fans don't do that. Tank fans will spend all day saying, well, Tank went, he sells tickets. Tank's the A side. Tank does the pay-per-views. Bud fans said, line it up, he's gonna put a boot in that nigga's ass. So I do hold a level of objectivity as far as Bud goes, bro. I don't watch every Bud fight. If the fight's garbage, I'm gonna keep it real and say that's trash. So please don't put me in the same boat as you niggas, man. I'm nothing like you niggas. That's why I really don't come around here much. It's too much goofy shit around here. Respectfully to you, Ness, I love your platform, but you got a lot of goofies that have infiltrated this show. And I really don't like calling in and listening no more. It's hard to listen to. It's very cringe, the amount of lames that call in. But yeah, man, I'm nothing like niggas like Vontae. Tank can't do no wrong in Vontae's eyes at all. Tank can fight motherfucking Ronald McDonald tomorrow, and Vontae's gonna be like, Baltimore, stand up, and bring out his fucking Wire T-shirt or something. So, yeah, stop that, man. Stop that. I'm nothing like you niggas. I'm not a fanboy. If Bud do some out of pocket shit, Bud did some out of pocket shit. That's just what it is, and I'm gonna hold him accountable and call him out on that out of pocket shit. I've never heard a Tank fan like Vontae do that. So yeah, we're not the same blood, bro. But I love you to death, man. Come on to the back call, man. There's water under the bridge. I know you allowed to come back. You allowed to come back and talk to the big homies, man. I ain't gonna get into all that, but yeah, come talk to big bro, man. We gotta catch up. No Diddy, man. You know you my dog. Tell
Name
wifey to
them
let you
names,
outside,
bruh.
man. Tell your wifey to
Wait,
let
who
you
ain't
outside,
allowed
Vontae. It's all
outside?
love.
Who ain't allowed outside?
Oh,
Oh, my little
he
bro,
said he
man.
fire
Vontae,
sicked
best
it.
dad ever.
He said he fire sick Tank Roach, yo. Nasty word. He said he fire sick.
Yeah, but Vontae, I didn't even watch Bud Avenesian. I had no interest in it. I literally took my kids to David Buster's, bro.
Ooh.
You still wanted to watch it. You just didn't want to pay for the garbage.
We
I didn't
not the
watch the
same.
garbage. You
We
feel
not the
me?
same.
But yeah, man. Hey, shout out to my little bro though, man. But yeah, don't compare me to you, nigga. I ain't like you. I ain't no fanboy. I got too much shit going on in my life. But that's my call, man. I just had to correct my little bro. Love him to death, but he out of pocket in that chat. Like he don't know that I chop his little ass up. But it's out of love.
All
But yeah, that's
love.
my call, man. I'm
All
out.
love.
See y'all, man. Y'all have a good one. TB, I'm out.
We streaming Fire Stick Boys back outside.
Hey.
We not respectfully, we not paying for that. That's not how this goes.
You gotta reshoot that, bro. Like, why you got the skip in it? Like, come on, Tone. I'm expecting like top notch all the time, bro. That got a skip in it. Why?
I had to know that one. There's a part in there that says Canelo. I don't want to keep slandering Canelo.
So that's what I'm saying. Just reshoot it
You
because
gotta
it
fix
don't.
it. You gotta-
It's got to skip. If it sound like you about to say we not paying for that, but you cut it. Come on, it's like where the tone quality at? You don't. Where the Q? What is it? QC. What is it? Quality control. Where this at, man?
QC. It won't be organic. It won't be organic. That was organic.
Yeah, but it's time to reshoot, man. It's time to reshoot. The shit viral. Like that's the thing. Like that's the theme song for stealing pay-per-views and got a fucking scratch in it now. That shit. Come on, man. Get that shit right.
I'm about to get it popping.
Oh man.
All right, put that. I mean, you could get in the booth 1 minute. That's a one, bro. You don't even need no paper. You on Jay-Z with that? That's a 1 minute take for you, B. Yeah, man.
They
Shit.
do that too.
Cause it's true. He streamed that. That was wild. I didn't expect that from Devon. I mean, I said Devon from Best Dad Ever. Hawk, what up?
Hawk from Maryland, TBV, number one. Jonathan Majors, man, That dude can act, bro. He got on. Yeah,
Whoa,
yeah, man.
whoa. Tavon, this how y'all get people to stop fucking with. When did I say what Keyshawn doing is garbage? Like, y'all gotta stop, man.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, what up?
Yes, sir.
Okay, number one. Hey, Neff.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Two-tone. Two-tone. That movie that you talking about with Denzel and Russell Crowe is called Virtuosity.
There we.
I should love that movie.
Hey, yo, 531 in the building. They don't know about
Yeah,
us,
that's
man.
Russell
We
Crowe.
locked in, man. We locked in, man. Russell Crowe when they,
Yes, sir.
before 300, man. I mean, before Gladiator. Stop
Yeah.
playing with us, man.
Damn, that's a long
He
time
linked
ago.
up a long time ago.
I was
American
young.
Gangster, all that. Let me see. Oh yeah, about the fight though, man. I don't know, man. Devin, I got to see what Devin gonna do because Ramirez looked like he ready to go. I've been checking him out. He look like he got a plan in there. As long as Devin stick to boxing, bro. Stick to and then don't try to go in there on no muscle. What you say, Two-Tone Devin tried to do in that fight with Ryan Garcia?
He tried to walk down a puncher. Tried to walk him down.
Ain't
He
nobody
can't
try
do
to
that with
walk
Ramirez.
nothing down. My man Dev aired baddie little, what's her name? He put a whole number out on the internet. I wonder how many texts she got.
Oh shit.
How many texts she got when he put her number out there? Don't be trying to him in the. He don't want your number, girl. He married.
Hey man, that's a deeper, darker, bro.
Talk about murder.
We
Just
good off
established
that. We good
people
off that. Tone like them white yams. We good
I
off
don't
that.
bring back Deacon Dr. Link.
That's
hey,
hard.
it's all good, Tom. You keep Jay-Z alive with that one. Deeper Dr. Link.
He been alive. He been alive. He beat the case too. Not guilty.
Yeah, and he's trying to fire him now. He trying to fire back now, though. He going at them now.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh,
man,
yeah.
that's all I got on it.
Aight.
TBV, y'all got one.
You the man. Yo, we
Salute.
got some super chats. Mad Bent 100 with the $5. Jay-Z gave us The Harder They Come In, an excellent cowboy flick, and The Book of Clarence. I am looking for black comic book movies. What in the fuck is he talking about? Did that go
Man,
over my head?
Oh no,
Who-
let me see where you at.
who's the
Jay-Z.
black?
Say what?
The Disney movie. What was the black in Goofy's Vacation? They was going to see a black like Chris Brown Goofy character. What was his name?
Right, Chris Brown, goofy character.
Yeah, in the Christmas remember when Goofy was taking his son on vacation and his son wasn't like rocking with Pops, but then his son was trying to impress some yams. What was that damn name, man?
Goofy, but what we talking about? What movie? Goofy
Oh,
the
but
dog?
they need to-
I'm
No,
trying to
yeah.
dog. You I'm like, what the
Where-
fuck are you
that
talking
movie.
about, bro?
Huh?
I ain't got no kids, man.
Yeah, but
Power
I don't know
line.
what.
Power line. Power line. Yeah. Power line. That's what they need to make.
Let me see. Let me see what that
They
is.
need to make power line, bro.
I never heard of that shit in my life. We got AK9, $2. I'm 28. Never sat down for a Tyler Perry crying emoji. Not on purpose. Tell me about it, bro. Only Tone and his girls. Somehow Tone be going to I don't know. First of all, Tone the only dude I know that know a theater that plays a Tyler Perry movie.
Yeah, you're talking about a cartoon, champ.
I
I
go
didn't
to the
even know you
movies
was
every
talking about a
goddamn week with
cartoon.
my lady, and we ain't never seen a Tyler Perry movie in the theater, man. Millie Ricketts, $5. Not a Tyler Perry fan, but Ice Cube acting not that good. He played the same role with a great supporting cast. V-Dash, $2. Devil in a Blue Dress is my favorite Denzel movie. Tip Bellis, $10. Rent, +1. On the counter punches. Why you mad? Toya, $2. Floyd versus Cambosis. Shocked emoji. Africa just tweeted. Why you mad, Toya? Back with another five. Ness, you never shout me out for joining the channel. It's it because I'm gay? First of all, how would I know your sexual preference? What the fuck?
Why you mad? Why you
What?
mad,
Hey,
Toya?
Toya, and let me tell you, let me address you, because she said that yesterday, like, oh, Ness don't like me because I'm gay. And I'm like, maybe she, like, threw my name in there by mistake, because I'm like, how the fuck would I know your sexual preference? What is wrong with you? Are you a catfish? Are you really not a girl, and you just using a girl's avatar and screen name to start shit with men? Like, because this is weird. How would I know your sexual preference? Like, how would I know? Really, how would I know? This shit is weird.
And how
Hey
we
man,
know you really gay? Just not trying to like say, oh, trying to make it go against us. Oh, you got
one
something
of you
against gay
niggas,
people?
But I
one of you
wouldn't
You
niggas.
care
gotta
what
prove
she
to us
is.
you
I'm
gay
just saying,
now.
how am I
Now
supposed
you
to know anyway?
why you mad? Toya gotta prove to us she gay.
What?
Damn, Lord, child, Lord.
You ain't no
Ain't
cotton,
nobody
Jay
got to prove
Green.
shit to
Hey,
me. Like I said, I
hey,
don't need to know what
nah.
you is.
She said it, not us.
I ain't saying shit. We going to
No,
tip.
we didn't say it. She did.
Hey, if you do
Hey,
want
they
to
said
sit,
it's Marco. They said that's Marco Burner.
hey, hold on.
We
They got a
want receipts.
they got a
That's
fake Nestor
insane,
Gibbs
bro.
over there in Marco's chat. Y'all niggas is nasty for that.
Hey man, yo, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. If you ain't got no haters, you
Yo,
ain't popping.
uh,
Yeah, Tia.
yeah, man. I just wanted to get Brandon his flowers, man. We somehow switched the topic to movies, and he found a way to just come on the show and hate on Tank, man. You
Well,
know what I'm
he was talking
saying?
about Bud. Really, he was talking about Bud. How Bud does what
Shit,
other
that
people don't do.
too. Look, the first call was about it was about Bud, and then the second one it was like Tank fans, and I was like, damn, like what?
Well, he
How
was
we even
talking.
get to Tank and Bud?
But why you want to beef with Brandon? He was talking directly to Devontae, aka Best Dad Ever.
That shit crazy, man. I'm just saying, and then like to try and draw a man to the back call, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, for all my man, stay from back there. Stay from back,
What's wrong
stay,
with the back
stay from
call,
that,
man?
stay out of that
You
desert, man.
you
You know what I'm
always
saying?
promoting to stay away from like it's something wrong with
Man,
that.
man, I'm just trying to, hey, what my boys say, I'm just trying to protect everybody's mental health, man. You
Hey,
know, just stay from back there, man. Keep that toxicity out your life, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go home and deal with your woman and then go on Discord to the back call and feel like you dealing with the same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
damn. But
yeah,
first of all,
protect
you got
your.
to fix that first. If you going home, if you referencing going home and it's an issue because of your lady, then you need to leave that lady.
Yeah, man, you just gotta keep that peace, man. Keep that peace. They come on the show hating on Tank and then hating on you and on the show. So imagine what they gonna do in the back call, man. That shit crazy.
yeah, it sounds
That
like a
shit
dark
crazy,
alley back
man.
there, champ. Nobody want to go
He said
back
a
there,
dark
man. What the
alley.
Yo,
hell?
A
Who
yo,
dark
want to be in a
I'm
alley.
back
telling,
alley with hella criminals all around? You gotta watch your back. Oh shit,
I'm telling.
like, man,
That's what it feel like,
come
bro.
on to that,
It
bro.
feel like it feel like Arkham back there. It feel
Yeah,
like Arkham back there, man.
man.
It feel
Hey,
like
salute
Arkham.
to anybody who back there and want to live toxicity like that, champ. I
Yep,
don't even know
yep.
what that is. I don't know what it, but it sounds like a dark. It sounds like those shadows that you move in and everybody can't see each other, but you could get stabbed at any time. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
I
yeah,
don't
man.
know.
Yeah, man. There's a few good
Everybody
people
got
back there,
phone
man.
books.
But
Hey, everybody got phone books over here. You know what I'm saying? Hell nah.
it's just a dark alley back there, man. It's just a dark alley back there, man. Y'all gotta protect your peace, man. Look, if you walk back there, man, just take something with you, man. Take something with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's all I call it in to say, man. Y'all be careful if y'all join that back call, man. Just be careful back there, man. It's all types of mischievous things going on back there, man.
All right, all right. Jay in LA. Oh shit, Jay, hold on a minute, bruv. Spider Rico, counterpunch.
All good, man. All good. Let Spider go.
Yeah, whenever he goes, Spider, El Spider.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You gonna talk about boxing, or you gonna make more
Yes,
lies
sir.
up about Puerto
I'll
Ricans
talk
not
about
being
boxing.
black?
They just made the announcement of George Gambosis versus Floyd Mayweather. We control the algorithm. We control the algorithm. I told y'all what I thought about George Gambosis in the fight on March 22nd. The George fight, right? So this fight, this is for George Floyd, because it's Floyd Mayweather versus George Gambosis.
Oh Lord Jesus.
We control the algorithm. I can't make this up. That's what God say. I'm starting to get a little scared because I can see everything. Allah is my vision and my sight. And I can see through these walls if I like. All right.
You ain't see that ass whooping Bay gave you.
I still wonder how I didn't see. He was smarter than I thought. Because the darker you are, the quicker you can think. Hmm. They don't want me to say that. But we can overcome this, no matter your complexion.
Tell that to the motherfuckers that had to guard Larry Bird.
That guy that was calling in from the ATL, you call them bitches, right? Well, you talk like a bitch. You,
Ooh, you
you
talking
got a
about
little
Tech Tech?
slur. You got a little slur in your voice.
Why you talking about Tech Tech
And you
like
sound
that?
like a girl. And you sound like a girl. And I heard about things. They got afraid about what they say about ATL niggas, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Talk about women that way. I call them hoes because they are dimensions. We go into
Bro,
them.
why you don't never talk boxing?
I could talk about whatever I want to
Or
talk
at
about.
least movies. We was talking movies. You just
Okay,
be always
I
with
got a
the
movie idea. I
you
got a
just
movie
always with the
idea.
race
I got my
stuff.
own movie idea. I got my own movie idea.
What's your own movie idea, man?
A zombie apocalypse takeover. It
That's
sounds generic,
we already seen
but
that,
only
man.
the humans are affected in this one because all zombie movies have different varieties. Only the humans are affected. But there's an underground
There's
meeting of
always the
elite
humans affected.
vampires. There's an underground meeting of elite vampires where Dracula is at the head. 12 disciples, similar to Jesus and his disciples. And they're deciding what to do with the humans because they feed off human
Bro,
energy.
what you be coming up with?
Yeah. And so some of them think that we should let them kill themselves. They did this to themselves. Let them eat themselves. Let them eat their brains away. They're worthless. Nothing. They don't do nothing good for the earth. And there's others that have sympathy. Other vampires, elites, all of them from different timelines. And ultimately, they save the
They
humans
said the
from
Simpsons
this.
did it.
Yeah. I got another one. A we and me intergalactic spaceship where most of the people are, of Hispanic or black, kind of like we could have the Dominican Nightmare as the captain, Tone 702 as the co-pilots, Tip Bayless as the on the machine gun, and CYP as the head
Oh,
coordinator of the
damn.
translators and communications.
Wait,
Well,
wait, wait. What's his
You may feel
title?
like it's your turn,
no,
but
I
is it
gotta
your
go.
turn?
It's the best
no,
program below.
no,
I'm
Master of
done.
no, no,
Communications,
no.
champ.
What's his title? He fucking left,
He
yo.
said Master of Communications.
Hey, I got the title for
Hey,
you.
we got
I got the
tip on the
title for you.
guns. Da, 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 da. You know, I'm driving it. I'm whipping.
Yo,
I'm whipping it.
yo, what was the title he just gave CYP on the Star Trek
Damn,
spaceship?
I forgot it. I said it 2 times for you. I just forgot it.
That
Master of
motherfucker.
Communications.
Hey, I
Yo,
got one for you
LA,
guys.
what up?
What up, man? Hey, that was a classic Spider Loco talk. That was hilarious.
Yeah,
But
the last
I
part was
think
cool.
he's got. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I think he does got something with that CYP name. I think it's gonna be CYP on thyself after what he did with that debacle in Vegas, right? So I think that would be his character, CYP on themselves, or thyself, or myself, whatever it's called, right? But hey, I'm going trying to stay by the topic at hand. What is this Devin Haney in trouble thing? Because that's concerning me. I want to see him get that win and trying to get back at Ryan. So what's going on? If you can help me with that, I just picked up the
I
show
mean,
about 30 minutes ago.
it's just the online fans feel Haney's in trouble due to how good of shape Jose is in. Obviously, there was some concerns during the press conference that he was looking
Oh
chubby,
no,
but he's in phenomenal shape, and we're more than a month out.
yeah, and I mean just in general, I think the Jose Carlos Ramirez fight is a lot riskier for Haney to take than what Ryan Garcia is doing. Right, he's taking on Rolly, which we know he's probably going to roll him over. Very highly suspect if Rolly upsets Ryan in that sense. Um, but yeah, I'm hoping everything goes off that weekend is going to be crazy. That May 2nd, 3rd, 4th, so many great fights or possibility of great fights coming up that weekend. Looking forward to that. As far as Haney, Ramirez, do you see an upset happening there? Can you? Is it like legit, like percentage wise? What do you see on that? Because I'm thinking from a betting
I
line.
mean,
Yeah, that might be a good one to take.
the bookies got him as a huge favorite. I think someone said Haney's like a plus minus 1100, 1200. So it doesn't look like
I'm
the
thinking
bookies
that might be
believe
it.
Ramirez has the shot that the fans believe.
That's what I'm thinking. And as far as us, here in the boxing community, I'm thinking that's a live shot. It's worth the odds risk. What do you say?
To put money on Ramirez.
Yeah, because the odds look so good, and to
Yeah, man,
me, that's a tough fight for Haney, bro.
I'm way too biased to think that Ramirez could beat Haney. I can't, like,
I
he's got to be shot. Like, there's no way that style beats Haney.
Yeah, the one thing that concerns me is when a fighter gets tagged like that against Ryan, and we all know that was a bullshit. He should have never cheated, but it is what it is. Now it's a little bit different with Haney. Now if he gets clocked up again, is it risky for him to fall into that pattern? Like, I'm surprised he didn't get knocked out in that fight. The guy showed me so much heart that he was able to take a Ryan Garcia punch over and over again and still get his ass back up. Shows you a warrior heart that he has, man.
And some say
But
dominated the
I'm
half end
hoping
of
he
the
pulls
fight.
through. Well, here's the thing, though. If you look at the fight objectively, like I did, Haney was owning his ass most of that fight, except the times that he got rocked. I mean, if you look
Fact.
at, he was the one pushing Garcia back. He was making Garcia do this chump little, like he's folding to his side, cowering like a little kid. I mean, I'd never seen anything like that in boxing. I know it was a defensive tactic, but it was just bullshit as far as boxing. I can't believe the ref didn't warn him or take a point off of that. But aside from that, that leads me to your other topic, movies. I have a nice underground one. You guys might have already seen it. It's not per se boxing, but it's still a fight game. If you guys ever checked out the movie Warrior, it was about MMA guys coming up from the ground up. The father is a tough Irish father.
Oh yeah,
But if you
the two
haven't,
brothers.
I don't want to give that away. But yes, that's the one. I mean, great filmmaking, man.
Yeah, it was
I'm
good.
not a big
Wasn't Tom
MMA fan,
Hardy
but
in that movie?
yeah, he did really good. But the
You
other
feel
guy,
like it's your
also
time,
the brother Egerton,
but it's not your
also
time.
the brother Egerton, he was really good too. So, peace out,
Yeah,
guys. Love the talks
nah, that
today.
was a good movie, man. Again, I'm a movie guy. I follow actors, right? So like, I go watch anything Tom Hardy does at this point. He's worthy of that, you know. Um, Same thing for like a Johnny Depp. Like, obviously, there's some Johnny Depps where you can take a look at the trailer and be like, oh, maybe, maybe not, because he's a wide spectrum of actor. He can do everything. He's on all the colors on the rainbow. That guy, you know. But yeah, man. Um,
But in a way, Johnny Depp too has that kind of Denzel thing where it's like it almost like the character gets driven to him in a way. He almost got that kind of like that cool drunk freestyle to him, and he carries that on with all his movies. I feel, it's cool.
we got Mad Bent, $2. The Book of Clarence. The harder they on Netflix. Okay, so what they called The Book of Clarence and The Harder, and they're both on Netflix. Okay, I'm gonna send this to wifey. We're gonna watch that during the PM break. We got that was mad bent. We got why you mad Toya $2. 3 laughing out loud emojis. I love y'all. Love you back. Why you mad Toya $2 more. Freaky 702. 2 crying out loud emojis. I love you, Two Tone. Coach Rivera $2. He's the reason I tell kids not to use drugs. Who is? You got to be specific.
Appreciate
Vdash $2. Spider, keep off ATL and anyone from the A. Ayo K9 $2. Man's a certified yapper. Crying emoji, 100 emoji. K Ricks, $2. Better actor, Denzel or Johnny Depp? I'ma go with
I like Denzel, man. Not more of a Denzel
that's
guy, just
tough
because.
though, man. Johnny Depp got some shit too, bro. Like really,
But
really,
it's
really.
not.
He got some shit. We gotta like go through his catalog. He do got some shit, but I think I
Yeah,
prefer Denzel. And
that's a
Johnny
question
Depp
of
is good. Johnny Depp is
like,
good.
yeah, to where you like the demographic you grew up, product of your environment. Really, if you grew up on this side, the people you grew up, you're gonna pick different people. I feel like, where I grew up, more Denzel. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's
man. Johnny Depp did he the original 21 Jump Street, man.
Yeah, but I just didn't like it. He wasn't one that would be like, oh, I'm gonna go watch Johnny Depp's new film, or Johnny Depp has a new
Nah,
film.
I can see that. I can see what you
I'm
mean
more
by
like,
that.
damn, Denzel dropped a banger, a new banger. All right, let's go watch that. We have to go to the theaters for that.
I can see that. I can see that.
but then you like Denzel. Like I don't think Johnny Depp could play a character as good as Denzel played Malcolm X. But Denzel played the hell out of Frank Lucas. But then
Whoa. See, the first off, that's an unfair thing because it's always gonna fall on the significance of that role, right?
And I feel like
come on, bro.
those guys are
Donnie
at the top
Brasco,
elites. It's like saying,
like, come on, bro. Like, it's just
wait,
the significance of Malcolm X. Y'all not gonna be able to compare
I was
any
gonna
role
say
he
that
did because that's
those two guys,
historical.
yeah, those two guys are definitely elites. It's like
Hell
comparing,
yeah.
Muhammad Ali with Floyd. They're both great. We can sit there and
Yeah.
debate about it all day long. Blah blah blah
that's
blah
what
blah.
I'm saying.
But
'Cause
you almost can't compare them on what they do. Like it's like
No.
they're both great, and depending on the demographics, they're gonna say, "Oh, this is the one," and they're gonna say, "This is the one." They're both elites. They're like you said, A list.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like gangster roles. Now I can go into Denzel, Frank Lucas, Denzel, Alonzo with Johnny Depp's Boston George, Johnny Depp's Donnie Brasco, and the dude that he did from Boston. But then on the flip side, Denzel can't play Edward Scissorhands. Denzel can't play Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
it's not his style either. Like you said, Denzel has to play. A role gets bent for him.
no, I'm not have to play like any role. Denzel's going to be Denzel's going to be fire. But
Yeah.
I want to like that's why I got to see Denzel in the new
You're
Black
saying
Panther.
you're saying Johnny Depp. I mean, Denzel don't have the diversity of Johnny Depp where he can play
That's
this, that, and
exactly what he's saying. That's exactly what he's
gotcha.
saying.
Range.
But I don't know if it's diversity more that he just chose not to do some of these roles that Johnny went into. Johnny went into a lot of like a lot of, let's just say, science fiction.
Like a one-trick pony, we would say in boxing.
What?
No, I don't
Denzel
think
is what Tone's trying to.
That's what Malcolm was trying to say.
Well, I'm
no.
saying a one-trick pony, which is like, he don't have range, he don't have layers. It's like, it's all he knows how to do. Where Tone is trying to say that Johnny Depp is a complete fighter.
Hell yeah, Johnny Depp is complete. He done them all. He done every single role there is.
Got it.
He's done them all,
Yeah.
bro. Transcendence is another great movie of Johnny Depp. I mean, yeah, man. He's got a lot of work. He's got a lot of work.
Johnny Depp's range is crazy. That's why I can't wait to see him.
Rico counter. Sorry, Tom.
I can't wait to see Denzel and Malcolm and not Malcolm X, but the Black Panther movie. I want to see how transcends the new Black Panther movie. But Denzel ain't no one trick pony. That's crazy. That's
He
nasty.
ain't no one trick pony. That's wild.
Well, I mean, that's what
I love
an
Denzel.
analogy.
I love me some Denzel.
Hell
Los
yeah.
knows boxeo. Bro, Johnny got so many movies. They both do.
Yeah,
Him and Denzel go back. They got like, you know, deep catalog.
Hold on.
Bad audio, David. What up, Dave?
Yo, Spider Rico used to be one of my favorite callers. Thought he was Puerto Rican with a name like Rico, but he turned out to be racist. I thought he was in character mode like Jerry the Loan Shark, but after hearing what he said, that nigga crazy. But you know what? Like God said, forgive them for they not know what they're doing. That's what I gotta say about that. Yo, your man Jose Ramirez went from looking like he was partying in the club, smoking hookah, getting some yams, eating
Snack
toast and
pack.
diner at 4 o'clock
Snack
in the
pack.
morning.
They saying it's that
2 weeks
snack pack.
later,
Hey, that's
a
that
snack
snacks.
pack for isn't that the Victor Bonte thing? Two-tone, what up, man?
What up, man? That is
Yo,
Victor Bonte.
yeah, one more thing too. I want to say shout out to my nigga Free Marco. Free Marco. My man Marco got to be back on the show. He's out there breaking heavy bags, scaring little black kids and everything at the amusement. You know what I mean? The amusement parks, punching them heavy bags. Two-tone, I heard you say that on the show. Get my nigga Marco back on the show. I don't mean to throw the N-word around, but we throw it out of love. Marco's my nigga. That's my white boy right there, for real. Yo,
Nah,
next,
man. Marco getting a lot of street cred for hanging with me. I ain't gonna let. He can't do that. He gotta watch the sport. He can't be over here.
Marco gets street cred. Marco hung out with Shannon Briggs. Marco been around. Marco was a fighter. At the end of the day,
Marco ain't no fucking nothing, man. Marco don't watch boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit is fluff. At the end of the day, that shit is fluff. If you can't hold the true conversation about the sport, you know what I mean? You gotta check yourself.
Like I said, free Marco. But next, as far as Devin Haney versus Jose Ramirez, I think stylistically, Devin Haney, if confident, should be able to whitewash him. You know what I mean? As far as Jose Ramirez after this fight, assuming he loses, which he should, the perfect fight for him will be a crossroads fight, between him and Regis Prograis. Because they been was supposed to fight, and he ducked Regis Prograis. And right now, Regis is looking shaky, and Ramirez is one loss away from being shaky. So that's the fight I want to see next. And then, the main event, the real main event, Teofimo, the new face of Latino boxing when Canelo retires, is he gonna put a Floyd Mayweather, a Turo Gotti performance on Arnold Barboza. You see how that nigga looking at training right now? He's sharp as shit, boy. He's sharp as hell right now. He gonna brutalize Arnold Barboza.
Who training him? Who training him? He already got fired from Canelo.
He didn't get fired. Things ain't work out. You know what I mean? He training with trainer of the year 2020, T.O. Senior, and he's also training with his amateur coach. I think Milton McCroy or something like that.
Why
you know
he
what I mean?
ain't go back to the dude that got him the biggest win of his career? Why you think he ain't go back to Joey Camacho?
Finesse. You know what's crazy, bro? I'm gonna be real with you. Out of all his performances, the Richard Coleman performance, he showed the most fundamentals in that fight. He was using the jab. He was sticking it, flicking it, feinting it. You know what I mean? Shout out to Hamza, because that's the first person I heard him use that term. He set everything up with that jab, and that's when he got Coleman to trade that right hand with him. And then he put Coleman to sleep, had him doing cartwheels all over New York. You know what I mean? Dropped him like 4 times with one shot. I think he should have went back with Joey Gamache. Joey Gamache is also the one that helped him out with that game plan that damn near whitewashed Lomachenko 9-3. You know what I mean? That would have been a great look for him. But, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened with that situation. I mean, according to what I heard in the Pro Drug interview, he was saying that because he didn't go to Saudi or something like that. In my opinion, I think he should have went to Saudi because he would have had a better camp with Reynoso. He would probably start with Canelo. But yeah, man, I'm out. Two Tone, Free Marco. We gotta make them shirts. Bring them back.
Get up out
Bring
of
my
here,
guy
man.
back.
Get up out of here, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Emperor counter
Nah, respectfully, like
from Tech. What happened?
I got like non-boxing people watch this show because I'm on it. So like when they was like, man, Marco's gone. And I was like, what you think? They was like, he didn't watch fights anyway.
Exactly.
Like that's what the casuals are saying. It was like as soon
it was I just feel like it's like, bro, it's kind of like lame over and over and over. It's like, so what we talking about? Bro, we like, what you think? This weekend's fights. Like, it's a boxing show.
No, unless you on some G shit. Like, fuck Marco, bro. And I don't got nothing against him, but
Me
you
neither.
know.
Me neither. It's just, bro, bring something to the table. Like, you just want to be a nuisance. That's crazy.
He was kind of on the Hamza shit. You know how bro was. Did he come back and eat his crow for getting his pack busted?
Who, Hamza?
Yes, nigga. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
man.
So we ain't gonna talk about that.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna keep it real, man. Hamza's so good at talking boxing. He really don't gotta watch the fights, bro.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
No, listen.
He be like, I watched the
listen.
fight 3 fights ago. I know how he fight. I'm like, come on,
Bro, Hamza's fire if he dialed it back a little bit. Bro, the man talks technical boxing.
But bro, hey Tone, check it out though. How good Hamza would be if he were to watch those fights, you know? Like, bro, we're asking about takes on a present fight, and he's talking about 3 fights ago. Hamza need to watch these fights and give us that high detail level. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask y'all a
Boxing
question.
rundown.
Like,
I'm a Hamza guy.
Me too.
When they in the ring, yo.
That's why I want him to
What'd you
watch.
say, Tech?
What is his fighters thinking about when they in the ring?
What is his fighters?
Say CYP.
Because don't he got fighters?
Yeah, he got fighters. I mean, we can't
What
really.
are they thinking about
At the end of the day, though,
How we gonna know?
Hamza can't fight for him. Hamza can't fight for these
Is
fighters.
they thinking about getting his pack busted?
I don't think they was thinking about getting a pack busted.
That's all I seen on Border Wars.
Okay. Tech, CYP coming back. I hope everybody keep this same energy when he come back. But what I'm saying, CYP
He is back. He sent 2 counters for Spider Rico.
No, hold on. I want to talk about the CYP shit that's going on. Like everybody gonna vouch for CYP. Like, so for me, not like knowing him personally, just knowing him from the show, I feel like he a real nigga, right? And everybody can vouch for that. He a real nigga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
100%. He definitely showed up.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Better not none one of you niggas fucking pay for the nigga.
You may feel like it's your time,
but it's
not your time.
You gotta.
Well, you broke up. You broke up. You said near none of you.
Say it again, Tech.
Not now. One of you niggas better pay for the nigga first.
Damn, you got to say it one more time. One more time.
Pay for his belt?
No, pay for his bets, bro. Like,
they already paid for him. They already paid for him.
No, nigga.
No, it's
get your money back. No, hold on. Who got paid?
Yeah.
Adrian got paid. Demo got paid. Like, yo, 12. Like, it was like $1,500. $1,500 worth of bets.
Damn.
Okay. So look, if I bet a nigga and another nigga want to pay it, no, I need that out your pocket, bro. Because you can't sit here and say, oh, nigga, I'm making money. Y'all niggas broke and this, that, and the third. But then another nigga pay your bet, bro. Like you not CYP, but the niggas that did you a whole ass nigga. Like I don't want that. I
Dan, a
want that
dude
shit
that
I
paid Jerry as
I
a
want
hoe for
you. No,
paying?
I don't want to hear it. I want to hear that. I bet you, nigga. So you're gonna pay me out your motherfucking pocket. Your auntie ain't gonna pay me. Your cousin ain't gonna pay me. Like I want that out your ass, nigga. Period. So I don't even get like why would a nigga do that? That's crazy.
See,
Or am I tripping?
Jerry Seriano paid for the bet because they're having a deeper, darker criminal link Cold War. So
Yeah.
now
Mm.
Jerry can
Yeah,
always
that's his
say,
nemesis, so he wanted him to be here so he could battle him again.
yeah.
No, listen. Jerry don't got no motion without CYP, bro. You
Oh,
just don't got no motion.
yeah,
Like,
but that's like Batman and Joker, though.
Yeah.
oh,
They
okay.
needed
So I'm seeing it a little bit different now, but
I don't know if that's true.
you
I'm just
don't
trying
got
to
no
shoot him
motion
some
without
bail.
that.
I'm just trying to shoot him some bail. I don't really know if Jerry is really the
Ness just
Batman or the
instigating, champ.
Joker.
Yes, you are the facilitator. Like you be up here talking all this big shit and niggas gotta stand on business and we done had uh different people up here saying that you gotta facilitate this shit. So that's some
What you
whole ass
mean?
shit.
What you mean facilitate
What
what?
you mean? No, I'm saying like you can't pay another bro. I sat here and listen. I'm not saying that I don't like
You
CYP.
may feel like
That's
it's your
not what I'm
time,
saying. What I'm
You
saying
just
but
you
is
it's
just
not your
wanted him to
time.
live up to his word.
you done set up on this bitch and said that everybody is a hoe ass nigga. They ain't making no money. They ain't doing this and that. And then you gonna have a nigga pay your bill. And then Jerry calling in Mr. Seriano. I thought he was my lender for life. But you lending your shit out too. Like, what you talking about, bro? Like, come on now. We gotta keep it, we gotta keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. Like, I'm not fucking with that. So whoever paid that shit, get your money back, bro. Get your money back. We not doing that. Bro gotta pay his own bills. You gotta pay how you wait, right? Ain't that what we do on this show? We pay how we fucking wait. And if you're
okay.
gonna allow somebody to come in and just pay some shit for you, that ain't a nigga standing on business. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney.
Nah, bro.
He don't want to
CYP.
come in and talk to me.
Hold on, Tech.
Maybe he
CYP.
don't fuck with me like that.
CYP back, champ. He in the chat.
Hold on.
You
CYP.
got him to
He
counterpunch. He
You
got
got him.
CYP to
Hey,
call
hold
it.
Tech
on.
Tech did it. You got him,
Hold
Tick,
on, hold
champ.
on.
tick,
Well,
tick.
what
CYP
if,
told niggas put your
Everybody
money,
say salute to
well,
Tech
wait,
Tech in the chat.
bro.
well,
CYP
wait a
told
minute.
niggas put
Wait a
your money in
minute.
escrow, bro. He
What?
said put your bag in escrow and you're gonna get your bag. Now, the side bet
So,
CYP did pay. He did pay.
okay, so what we betting on?
No, Demo ain't get his bag. But he
No,
got his bag.
no. CYP a real nigga, so what we betting on, champ?
No,
What we
I'm
betting
saying,
on?
what's your thoughts on him not getting his lick back?
I mean, you just gonna have to stomach that, and you feel
You don't
me?
think that's nasty? Like, I can't get my lick back? Like, for real, I can't get my fade back.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. King of Dream, he came out and did his thing, right? That's King. So, y'all don't really like real niggas don't come up. You feel
Keem
me?
lost, Keem
Real
lost the
niggas
first
don't come up. So
Keem lost the
don't
first
nobody
round.
want to talk about King. No,
Everybody
I'm
talk
just
about
saying,
Keem
don't nobody.
champ. I think Keem he was gonna main event, and everything. Nah, I think Keem got what he deserved as
Who won
far as
the
you
first
know
round?
what's that?
Who won the first round?
Man.
It don't.
Bro,
Listen, let me.
CYP, if he could have just landed a few,
But it's your
bro, it would have
turn.
been a whole different outcome. My man's is throwing bombs in there. They
Next, you
just,
know
they
I
just
see your
weren't right at
counter.
the button, you
Hold,
know?
hold on, Two Tone. You
What?
said who won the first round?
Yeah, who won the first round?
Who finished the race?
Okay, I'll answer that
King.
question.
Oh,
Answer my
okay.
question.
Oh,
Answer
okay.
my question.
Oh,
Answer my
okay. You
question.
might get off a little bit. You feel me? But who
Who won
finished
the
the
first
race, nigga?
Yeah, no, I was the one right
I'm
there saying,
saying,
King, weather the storm. It's a storm, champ. CYP was a
mm,
storm. And
saw Sky Nicholson. Sky, like, it's not Tierra Brown didn't beat up Sky Nicholson. It ain't like Tierra Brown beat her up. You don't think that deserves a rematch? CYP King
why does
deserves
that? Why?
yeah,
Why when you?
I feel
Why
that.
when you
I
kick a
feel
nigga
that.
ass, do he deserve a rematch?
Hey yo.
who else got
Nah,
kicked?
because he gassed. That's the issue you can fix right there, champ. That's something you can fix.
Hold on, who ass got
No, see,
kicked?
Hey,
you want to get your lick back,
hey yo.
but I might not be in the mood to give you your lick back, nigga. I already done handled you.
See,
Like
y'all doing
what's the
narratives.
deal?
Y'all
What we
got
talking about?
narratives. Y'all got them diss songs. Y'all
So
didn't
guess
even
what?
watch.
I can hold that shit over your head for the rest of your life. But I beat your ass though. You can talk
See,
all that
it's
extra shit that you
nasty.
want to talk. I beat the
Nasty.
I beat the shit out you. You
So
feel me?
this Tech
And
Tech.
I'm just only saying because
Tio,
listen,
hold on, Tech Tech.
I'm
Tio
a
don't deserve flick back versus Cambosis.
hell no. Cambosis beat his ass, and he
Come
was
on,
talk. Look, he came out with so many excuses, and nobody gave a fuck. I was
my nigga
I was
Tio had
finna
asthma
go in a
attack.
cardiac arrest when I was in that. Man, fuck you, dog. All
And
the
pray
shit
for
you
Tio.
told, all that extra shit that you be on, nigga. Fuck
And
you,
yet,
nigga.
WP, I was going against CYP. But after the fact, bro, when you see a grown man actually get in there and do it, you gotta give him his respect, champ. You can't sit there and not give someone respect for actually getting in the ring. As me, I'm gonna get in the ring in there too. And I hope I get the respect from the people as well, too, as well. But you can't
But
sit
look,
there
let me
and
tell you something
eh,
though.
that if you hate somebody
Let me
for nothing, bro, that's called
okay,
being a
but
hater. I'm not a hater, champ.
let me show you something, dog. Like, I feel like CYP is a real nigga.
Facts.
Like legit. You feel me? I don't got no issues with him, but he gotta pay his bills, bro. I can't co-sign that on no level.
That's your
So
opinion,
whoever
champ. That
pays
right there is
whatever
your
the fuck,
opinion. That's only your opinion, you know. Yeah.
Nigga,
no,
I
it's
don't.
not an opinion, bro. It's
I mean,
it's
because
not an
I
opinion.
feel like if other people that we don't know
You may
what went
feel like
down or
it's your
how it
turn,
went down, bro. I feel
but
like
it's
too.
not
If
your
I make
turn.
a bet with someone, I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you, bro. And you being really really greasy talking and stuff like that, bro. I might turn to a point where it's like, you know
Yeah,
what,
you done
bro?
told
Come and
niggas
get
how
this
they
money from me,
broke,
homie.
they ain't
You know,
shit,
you
and
feel
you
Hey,
me?
living
Tech,
your best life.
Tech, that's the
And we'll
cause.
And
we'll
maybe it could have been
we're
that. I don't know. We
aspiring
don't
to
know.
that.
But I
Tech,
heard it was kind of in those
No, hold
realms where it
on.
kind of.
No,
Do it
Vince,
again.
I got the
Do it
bill,
again.
bro. Like, if I
Do it
steal, I
again.
got the motherfucking bill, bro. Like, don't cut
nah,
I
me
feel
I'm
off.
you
just
though,
letting
champ.
you know that your four was up. You sent the Emperor. You
Hey,
never want me to tell you
Okay, I'm
nothing.
gonna send another emperor.
no, I
Don't
understand
make
what
me
Tech
send a God
saying.
counter, bro. Like, don't play with me.
Tech
Listen,
talking real nigga shit. He like, yo, if you bet me, I don't want this other nigga money. I bet you. You pay
no,
me, nigga.
I don't want
Yeah,
that nigga money. I want your money, nigga. I bet
right.
you. So you pull that shit out your pocket. You feel me? And lay that shit on the wood. Let me know it's all good, champ. Like, don't try to. I don't want that shit. But that's just on some TBV shit. Like in real life, hell yeah, I'm gonna get that money. So don't take me too serious. You know what I'm saying? In real life, you got to get it how you live. But we on TBV right now. This ain't real life for me.
Everybody,
My real
man,
life.
niggas quit, bro. Ryan Garcia took a knee versus Tank, bro. I mean, niggas take knees,
No,
bro.
no, 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 I'm not. I'm not finna let you say that. Tank put that nigga on his shit. He hit him the first time. He hit the ground. When he caught him in the face, he got up. He fought a little bit more, bruh. Caught
But
him with the punch to the
in
stomach.
that game
He ain't
plan
want
over
no
there
more.
with Ryan, it was strategic,
No, he
champ, because
thought
they knew
about
he
it.
was
He
hurt.
thought
They
about it.
already knew
Like
he was hurt.
Facts.
They knew
yeah,
he
he
was hurt,
thought
and
about it.
they knew his vulnerability, and they hit where his vulnerability was at. That's the point.
No, why? Because somebody came out and said he had a hurt rib.
They had a mole in the
Yeah, and that's what made him quit.
yeah, but I'm just saying,
No,
boxers
but
have
he's standing on that.
knees.
I feel like, look, man, if Ryan would have not took a knee, the fight was going pretty good. To be honest, he was pushing Tank. He was trying to be the more aggressive in there until he got caught. Came back, settled.
No, he wasn't, bro. Like 702,
What?
like. No,
Bro,
I'm
he was
just saying,
moving.
bro.
Bro,
You
Tank was moving in there
listen.
for his life, champ. He was ducking. His eyes
Hold
was
on.
wide open against Ryan,
No,
a
like okay,
dehydrated Ryan Garcia, champ. Champ,
okay,
Tank
I
wouldn't
feel
even
you.
dare to
So
move up right now to even step with a Ryan Garcia at that weight class, champ. I'm gonna go
okay,
ahead and say it. He wouldn't even think of
okay,
daring stepping in
and
there with a
I get
hydrated Ryan Garcia, champ. He would demolish Tank. He wouldn't even. It wouldn't even
bro,
last
I get
two,
what
3
you
rounds. I wouldn't feel with Tank with a
okay,
Ryan
so
Garcia.
can I talk, bro?
Go ahead, champ.
Can I talk? Listen, bro, like everything that you saying some fire shit, right? But in that dance that they had going on in the ring, Tank was in control of that shit. So you can sit here and talk whatever you want to talk, but guess what? He decided to quit.
I think the fight that you're thinking about it
He
is
was selling those fucking
Broly
punches.
and Tank.
Bro, we ain't talk. Why are we talking about Rolly?
I think that's the fight that you
Rolly
talking
don't
about,
even
champ.
talk
The fight
shit.
that I
Like
saw with
what?
Ryan and Tank,
Listen, once Tank
Ryan was in
knocked
control
Rolly
of that
out,
fight
Rolly stopped talking
until he
shit.
wasn't.
He's not this big seller that y'all think he is. Like he don't even do
Who?
that no more. When was the last time he talked shit to a nigga?
Who?
Rolly. Rolly don't talk no shit to nobody.
Oh no,
No,
nah.
Rolly raw.
Roller didn't calm down.
Yeah, Rolly
Yeah,
raw
Yeah.
shit.
like
Got
he's a
humble.
shell of himself. Like
You may feel like it's your
he's
time,
not Rolly no more.
but it's not your time.
Yeah.
But why we talking about Rolly?
No, what
I
I'm
think the
saying is
best
that
fight
I
gonna be
thought you was talking
Theo
about
and
Rolly in the means that Tank was in control because Tank was in control of the Rolly fight, but I don't think Tank was in control with Ryan, and I don't feel like
that's what I'm saying. Tank was in control of the Brian fight because Brian took a punch and he took the knee. That's after he got knocked down. He got knocked down without even knowing it. He got up and was like, "What the fuck just happened?" He kept fighting. He took the knee and said, "I don't want no more smoke with this
because he had a
person."
hurt rib, champ. When you go in there, look, every fighter
No,
is
nigga.
hurt
No,
going into
nigga,
a
because he
fight,
was
right?
getting his ass
But no
whooped.
one knows what part of that fighter is hurt. But when you get that insight, look, target that rib. He's been hurt to the rib. That changes the dynamic of the fight
Let
by
me ask you a
50%,
question.
champ. If he would have never known that, it would have been a different outcome.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Just go ahead.
Did Ryan say no mas when he was fighting Tank?
Hell yeah. Hell
Did he
yeah.
say no mas?
He said no
He said
mas.
no mas, right?
He was holding his he
I
was
don't
like,
even want no more smoke.
yeah, facts. No,
He
that's
got
facts, champ.
up and looked at the ref and said, "I'm done."
He was hurt. That's
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
get a nigga no better than that.
That's how hurt that man was. It's a real say you got a fracture to the rib. I don't care how you ain't gonna move. It's like when we saw Wiz, pull his socket off his arm. I mean, my man's could be the most resilient man. You see the muscle he had. There's no way you're gonna keep going, champ. Your whole socket,
None
your
of that
rib is
shit
not even
matter.
intact anymore, champ. You can't
I don't want to hear
fight.
that. I don't want to hear
You
that.
know.
You could walk around thinking you some big shit,
But
but soon as
if
you get in
Tank
the
didn't
club,
have
you
that
say,
knowledge
"Oh
that
no,
his
my arm
but if
came out the socket." No, fuck that, nigga. Nah, I want to fight, nigga. Fuck
I
all
feel you,
that
yeah.
that you talking about. You feel me? Like, what's up, bro? What's popping? What's good with you? You feel me? So you gotta stand your leg. So you can't say, "Oh, he had all the muscles and shit," but guess what? You threw your arm out of sight because you don't throw punches, nigga. You don't throw punches. What that shit hitting on, champ? Tell me that. It ain't hitting on shit. It ain't hitting on shit.
Nah.
I take one of that nigga punches because you're gonna throw your arm out in the process of trying to hit me, bro. I'm finna beat your ass up, bro. Let's be for real. Like, don't even,
So I got a question for
don't
you,
even with
champ.
the
Real
don't
real
even.
fast. Real fast. This is a quick one. If say, Ryan can come down to 140
You
and
may
he
feel
moves
like it's
up,
your time,
how's that outcome?
Yeah, Ryan can't go down to 140, bro.
That's why I said if he could.
You're living. No, nigga, you're living in a fantasy world. Like, when
Nah.
has he made 140? There's always a
Yeah, because Tank
catchweight
ain't
with him.
definitely he ain't never moving up to 140, 140, 140 anything. Never. I don't think
Like,
so.
listen, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, bro. Like, I'm not no big Tank fan. You feel me? He be doing zesty shit online. Like, I ain't that type of nigga. You see how Bud was like crip walking and shit. I be on that type of shit. Like, I ain't with the zesty shit. So the type of nigga, but we gotta get that nigga. We gotta get that man respect.
No, facts, but
You
he
feel
also
me?
got to fight real people, champ. People we want him to fight. He a fighter, champ. We asking, we demanding for fights. Why he the only one he ain't fought the four kings? Why they all fighting each other, but he just
Bro,
watching
I'm not
everybody
no
fight
Tank.
each other,
I'm not,
or watches
nigga. I'm not no
everybody.
Tank fan. I called in and said Tank don't beat Devin Haney. He don't beat T.O. He don't beat Lomachenko. He don't beat none of them guys. He don't beat Keyshawn. You know why? Because he's not gonna fucking fight him. I already see that. And I don't give a fuck. People like
Yeah.
knockouts. You feel me? So they're gonna keep putting tomato cans in front of him so he can knock them out. He ain't knock out Lamont Roach, and everybody was talking all this extra shit. Now, I was supposed to win 30 bands on that shit. You don't think that I'm hot about that?
Hell yeah.
It's politics, bro. It's boxing, bro.
And I had
You
bet too.
feel
Yeah,
me?
it messed up my parlay too.
No, fuck the parlay. The bad was betting on that fight, right?
Damn.
You better ban, you getting 30, nigga. And then he do the most in a fight and he get away with it because he a name and bring a name. So we used to this type of shit. Like, let's stop acting like we not boxing fans. We boxing fans, nigga. You feel me? We boxing fans. I just had a nigga threaten me today. Say he gonna catch me in
What?
traffic. I said, "I'll let me right now, nigga. Fuck
Damn.
traffic."
Champ, you
It ain't
can't do
worth.
that
It
out
ain't,
here,
So,
man.
and
They be shooting out here.
I give you
it
my
ain't worth it,
location
bro.
right now, fuck nigga.
Don't
Yeah.
crash
But
out, bro.
you know
Don't
how it
crash out,
is.
champ. I own
It
the
is what it
detail
is.
business, and I watch a lot of cars, champ. I be watching hella cars, and then man, they be having hella guns in the cars,
you
man.
may
People be
feel like it's your
potent,
time,
man.
but it's
I
not your
swear,
time.
bro. It's like I be watching the cars, looking, and I be like, damn, pull a rocket out of, bro. you know,
You
just
also in
move it to the
Vegas.
side. Don't pay. Wipe my fingerprints off that some gun, because I gotta clean,
Tech, I'm assuming you done.
Nah, I ain't say I was done, bro. My tab open, right? I got an open tab.
You do?
That's how I go to the bar, bro. Like, I go somewhere, I got an open tab. Like, you feel me?
Hell
Charge
yeah.
me at the end of this. How much I owe you?
That's 20.
Nigga, I don't owe you shit. Like, you making good money, bro. Right?
Nah, I'm poor.
It's crazy.
Nesta Bravo, bro. You know why I say Nesta Bravo?
Nope.
Why?
What you mean, Bravo?
Bravo.
Okay, dope,
I
dope.
respect everything that you got going on, bro, and how you do it. You feel me? You know, so I respect that shit. Respect you as a person. You say, hold on, so
Appreciate that.
CYP gonna get in?
Yeah, he got a
On the
He
king
already
counter.
in
He
the
got a
chat.
king
He
counter.
back.
No, double that. Make it an emperor. Niggas don't want to do emperor counters. They don't like doing that shit. I love doing that shit.
CYP and Emperor. Who running that squad with CYP? I was talking a whole lot of shit. That nigga's back, bro. He's back. He back, bro. July Border
He
Wars.
never left, bro. I don't think he never left. I don't
Nah,
think
he
he
was
left.
in the
And,
shadows. Where's my
but
new orders, bro?
let's be for real. So
Hey,
let's analyze it right now. Before bruh speak, he gassed out.
He did gas out, but boxing.
Superior
What I'm learning
athlete.
about boxing.
No,
Once
I
you,
don't want to hear
once
it.
you,
I want to hear it.
wait,
No, I don't want to
wait,
hear it. Superior
no.
athlete. Yes, nigga. You gassed out, bro. What was that
That
tank?
bro, you know that's a different discipline, bro. Bro, I could throw 5 punches right now and I'm done for the day.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we love boxing. Cause it don't matter how many muscles you got. Can you throw a punch and connect? You gotta connect, bro.
He blew.
Connect
See,
four. You
bro,
know?
he blew his load in that first round. He blew his load in the first round, and in the corner, shoot Hamza some bail. CYP will tell you he didn't really listen to Hamza.
Bro, did Hamza get his pat busted? Why you do
Hamza,
that? Like he
Hamza
got his
got to
pat
Border
busted,
Wars
bro.
and immediately started helping the kids, bro. He helped Jerome Wolf. Jerome Wolf had to be wheelchaired into the event.
Niggas always like wanna
Wheelchair.
help the
nasty,
kids.
Tom. I thought you were gonna say out. He said in the
Wheelchair.
event. What the hell?
Bro, you
That's some
wildin'.
nasty work, Tom.
Hey,
Yes, like
wheelchair.
let
Shout
me
out to
know
Hamza,
what
man. He
I
was
owe
out there
you,
helping
bro. You
everybody,
know my
man.
tab open.
This
My
20
tab open. I'm coming
that's
back.
25, and if you're going again, it'll be 30.
No, make it 50. I'm gonna send you a 50 piece. I wanna hear bro talk because he been missing. He been missing on these streets. Like you don't fucking you done blacklisted the nigga and shit. I'm like, damn, like that's my dog. Like, where he been at? Like, I wanna hear what he had to say. You feel me? I know he went on a different platform and he was saying whatever the fuck after the fight. I wasn't really trying to hear that shit, nigga. Like, you gonna have to stand on business. We might have Bill Haney, like, he don't do that no more, huh? Goddamn, bro. Like, come
Damn.
through. Like, let a nigga know that you fuck with me, bro. Like,
No,
I
bro.
thought, I
Hamza
thought,
helped everybody, bro.
Hey, Zoro said he finna unsubscribe. Go to Marco channel.
Yo, what you don't be hating on Tech.
damn,
Bro,
why everybody hate me, bro? Like, I'm just speaking my mind, bro. But I want to hear
bro,
what bro got to say.
Hamza
I'm
is
coming
a dude, bro.
right back after him. You feel me?
Right.
My file open, bro. So whatever that shit end up
Open
being, it
tab.
is what it is. Like, we can do this shit all motherfucking day, bro. You
Tech
know
Tech, tell
me.
him this ain't the first time
No,
either. You done this before. You didn't took over the show before.
they forgot though.
They
Like
forgot
people
about
got
that.
short memories. They got really short memories. But I do want to hear what bro got to say. And CYP, I fuck with you, bro. I ain't on some. You a real nigga. Like everybody say you're a real nigga, so you gotta be a real
They said, "How can we hear what someone got to say if you don't want to let them on?"
nigga. Okay, well,
And
yeah. Go ahead and get me off and let bro talk his shit.
Hey yo, Tip, don't do
That
that to
that
me.
was
Tip
Vega,
ain't
by the way.
shit. Tip said we lost 80 subscribers. You ain't shit. Hey
Somebody
yo,
said I'll be back.
King counter
oh,
CYP, man. Damn, Tip, you ain't shit.
y'all got the show of convicts and drunks. This nigga drinking in the middle of the day, holding up the fucking show, and all the convicts is celebrating. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me. I didn't come back to this bitch to play with none of y'all or care none about none of y'all feelings. Fuck y'all niggas. You understand me? Two Tone know what's popping. If Border Wars is in July in Vegas, the king will return. Y'all event ain't shit without me. Nobody talks about it unless it's about me. I'm trying to figure out why y'all keep trying to play a narrative that CYP got his ass whooped. Nigga, the tape is out there. If you play the tape, ain't nobody with a right mind talking about the nigga in the black got his ass kicked by the nigga in the red. Stop lying. Did nobody get their motherfucking ass kicked? Cut it the fuck out. Like, you can say as much as you want to. If that's a motherfucking ass whooping nigga, sign me up. If that's getting your ass kicked at Border Wars, sign me the fuck up, nigga. Because I'm going to get my ass kicked again. But the truth hurts, though. You know why the truth hurts? Because CYP can't fight in no more fights unless they 2 minutes. That means you hoe ass niggas can't pull no bullshit at the last minute and say, I won't fight. I won't fight unless it's 3 minutes. The event's gonna be canceled unless I get 3 minutes. I tell you, I'm not fighting it for 2 minutes like everyone else. I'm only going 3 or I'm not gonna fight. Y'all praise that bullshit, nigga. Y'all praise that coward ass shit, right? Just because it helped me lose. I feel you. I feel you. When I told that nigga Ness I wanted 4 fights, I didn't give a fuck if there was 4 victories, you stupid motherfuckers. I'm a 40-year-old retired athlete. I don't give a fuck if I go 4-0, 0-4, 2-2, 1-3. Nigga, I just want the fade. You niggas are not fighters. I'm a fighter, not a boxer. I want the fade. 2 minutes is a fade. 3 minutes is a boxing match. Nigga, I don't want to box for no goddamn 3 minutes. I've been said that. I ain't trying to be no motherfucking amateur fucking boxing champ, golden gloves. Nigga, fuck all that. I'm already a world champion. 2 Hall of Fames. What the fuck? I'm not like you niggas trying to show my wife and kids that I'm a fucking athlete at 40. Are you dumb? You niggas have, I've heard y'all niggas say that his wife is probably ashamed of him. Are you stupid? Do you know what my wife does for a living? Do you
Name
know
them
how
names,
she got
man.
the
Name them
job she
names.
does? Hey, do you know what she does for a living? How she got the job she has? How she made 6 figures? It came through me, nigga. I'm one of the only niggas who makes his wife money. You stupid motherfuckers. Do y'all niggas put y'all wife on? Huh? Do y'all niggas wives got their CDL and they drive trucks too because of you? Nigga, my wife will never be ashamed of me. Are you stupid? Look at me. Look at me, King. Huh? I'm motherfucking Timothy. Fuck you mean? Florida don't want you weak ass niggas up over there without me? Huh? You niggas ain't shit without me, huh?
You may
I
feel like
started
it's your
this
time,
motherfucking shit.
but it's
And it's
not
the
your.
It's the
motherfucking thanks I
motherfucking
get.
thanks I get.
Hey, we gonna keep cooking. You gonna build me. Cause you know I got the money. The craziest shit ever is a nigga questioning my motherfucking money. Nigga, I've been here 7 years, nigga, breaking bread, paying for shit, sponsoring niggas, giving niggas free shit, free game. The creator of the counterpunch, the creator of the king counter, the creator of the knockout counter. Nigga, what you talking about? You know how much money I bring to this motherfucking show and ain't asked for $1? You niggas are dumb. Y'all don't know business. You don't know how to do business. I am big business. Big business. I don't give a fuck if it's Keem in July. I don't give a fuck if it's G-Von a heavyweight. I don't give a fuck who it is. You know why I don't care? Because it's only 2 minutes. You niggas can't play me like you did last time. It don't matter who the fuck step in. It's only gonna be 2 minutes. Ain't nothing Ness can do about it. Ness can't pull that faggot ass shit that he pulled. It ain't gonna work, partner. Whoever jumping in there getting 2 minutes of motherfucking hell. If you make it to the second round, you're getting stopped. There will be no 3-round fucking fights with CYP for these next 3. You're getting stopped in the second round if you don't get stopped in the first. It's impossible for any of you hoe ass niggas who run your hoe ass mouth on a hoe ass show like anybody fucking listens. Nigga, they ain't listening. I have been scouring the world looking for somebody to have listened to this show and change their opinion of me. I've been looking. I've talked to all my partners, my friends, my family, my supporters, everybody I've asked. I say, hey man, what do you think about the border war shit? They be like, what? What's the border wars? I said that boxing shit I did. They be like, oh yeah, that was cool. You doing it again? That's it. There ain't no damn man. You should be careful, CYP, because you got your ass kicked, man. And and nobody really, they don't, nigga. That is the narrative that y'all push here. Everybody love to see me scrap, my nigga. Hey, y'all ever heard of a nigga named Fo Extra? You probably have. What that nigga
Yes,
known
sir.
for? Taking fades. Hey, y'all heard of Aaron the plumber? Yeah. What he known for? Taking fades. Hey, you know where both them niggas from? Hey, what state they from, Two-Tom?
California.
Knows how to party. All we do is take fades. We don't give a fuck about no win or lose. That's y'all niggas. Y'all the ones still trying to prove that you tough. We already stamped, sealed, and delivered, man. We want to catch the fade with anybody. And I'm gonna tell y'all something that y'all should know. You ain't gotta sign up to Border Wars to catch a fade with CYP. You ain't gotta get no headgear to catch a fade with CYP. You ain't gotta get no referee to catch a fade with CYP. All you gotta do is do what these hoe ass niggas be saying they would do. Come take your money from me, nigga. You really think Tech gonna take something from me in person? Get motherfucking real. There ain't a nigga, and 702 was there. He could vouch for this. When CYP lost, CYP was on a tirade. I should have took 2 minutes. Y'all niggas was cheating me. The same shit I do on this show, I did that shit in person. There was not one nigga who told me, nigga, take your life like a fucking man. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You fucking crying. Stop being a pussy. You a fucking quitter. There was not one nigga who said that to me in person. But as soon as that shit over and y'all get back to the safeness of your home, that's all I hear. That's why I laugh at you niggas. That's why y'all call y'all the convict Connies, the convict Karens. Because all y'all
Nah,
niggas do is
nobody
pretend.
said that. But what I did say was that you accepted the fight. I said,
Oh
where
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
fucked
I
up.
definitely did.
I said, I looked at you in your eyes in front, 2 inches away, and I said, champ, where you fucked up was where you took the fight. That's what I
And
said.
you may feel
And I
like it's
still
your
say it
time,
to this day.
Hey,
Champ,
but
where
it's
you
hey,
not.
fucked up was where that you took
we
that fight.
still
You
cooking.
said yes.
We still
Bro,
cooking.
you should have stand on your 10 toes and you should have been like, fuck no, homie. I'm Big A side. You do what the fuck I said, and it would have been a different outcome. We know that, champ. Look, this next time going around, it's a 2-minute fight. You're prepping,
702.
and I know it's going to be a
702.
better outcome. If you go
702. I
in,
hear you.
it's a different outcome.
I hear
But
you.
I knew what was going to happen
I
because
hear
I'm
you.
in this sport. I'm in this sport,
Hey,
champ. And
702.
when they said 3 minutes, I was like, damn, I don't know. That's a different outcome right there, you know?
Hey,
So,
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
hey, I give you
but you
respect
did.
for
But
getting in there, champ. I give you respect for,
but
for, for getting in
hey,
there.
hey, don't repeat yourself 3 times, my nigga. I hate when niggas do that. You said it twice. I heard you. I heard you. Hey, you damn sure didn't look me in the eye and say that because you're too little. So stop that cap. But you did say that shit. I give you credit. You definitely did say that. Um, um, hey, secondly, if y'all niggas show up to Vegas in July, right? Remember, all the shit you said, you will be
Who's
held
y'all?
accountable for that shit. Whoever. I don't even know. Like these
I'm
niggas ain't
just
really
saying,
gonna
name
tell.
them names, champ. You got to name them names. Stop saying y'all, this and
Check.
that.
You
Name
are
the names, champ.
little nigga. Hey, little nigga. I do what the fuck I want to do. I don't even know why you doing this. I do what the fuck I want to do. Secondly, when it comes down
Okay,
to it,
okay.
whoever you are, I will have a list of niggas so niggas know before it comes. We're talking about July. I don't want to give niggas. It's July. You know what I'm saying? The list may be too big. It's July. When
You know
July
what's
come
little?
around and you back in
You know
Vegas,
what's little is your goddamn
see
legs.
what
I'm
we.
surprised they hold your ass up.
Hey,
Oh,
That's
none
what's
of that
little,
matters to
champ.
me,
Your legs
dog.
ain't that damn
Hey,
big for being a runner. I could say that.
hey, hey, hey,
Uh,
Ness, am I allowed to continue? Because this nigga talking on my call.
I'm just
I don't
saying,
mind
champ. You
smoking it,
call me a little what?
but I don't
Let him get his
I'm just
call,
saying.
I don't want
702.
my
Please
car
don't
ended.
interrupt him. Please
Go
don't
for it.
interrupt him.
Yeah, shut your little ass up, nigga. Like, 'cause we all saw how small you are. You're very small, and you do it. I don't even want to argue with you. You're too fucking little. I'm dead serious. On my son, please leave me the fuck alone, little nigga. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to pick you up, body slam you. I don't want to hacksaw Jim Duggan in your ass. I don't want to kick you like a field goal. I don't want no smoke with you. You're too fucking little. My wife is bigger than you. I don't want no smoke with nobody under 150 pounds. Leave me alone, please. I bow down to 702. I don't want no smoke with you. Leave me alone, please. Moving on to the average size men. All you niggas who are writing, who are talking that shit, I promise you, I'm gonna hold you fucking accountable when I see you. I'm not playing no more games with you niggas. Whoever signed up to take that fade in the ring, all respect to you. You are a psychopath. Can see why people for 2 minutes and knock out any of you niggas. But I will give you, whoever you are, I will give you respect right now, no matter how remember, the promo gonna be crazy. I'm going to dish you. I'm going to do all that. But I want to give whoever the fuck that is who signs up for that 2-minute scrap, you going to get all fucking respect from fucking me. But the rest of you niggas, all I
You
need
may
is
feel like it's
one
your time,
mic.
but
Whoever
it's
I
not your
fucking
time.
see, whether it's Adrian bitch ass, whether it's Superman,
Again?
whoever, yes, oh yeah, we going, I got you. Whoever I fucking see that has called me a pussy, a coward, a bitch, any of that shit, if I see you in Vegas, I'm fucking you up for real. You better be ready to catch that fade. Don't run, don't hide. Let that shit go. Stop taking this TBV shit so personal. Because when I see you, I will personally fuck you up. I'm not letting that shit slide no more. Because every time y'all niggas see me in person, it be handshakes and laughs. It's never none of this disrespect in person. I'm not letting that shit slide. I had to check that nigga Benitez, because Benitez is one of the main niggas who do that shit. Get up in your face and smile and laugh and be the coolest nigga on the planet. He cool as fuck. I give him that. He cool as fuck in person. But get on TBV and start acting a fool. JT Mac, cool as fucking person. Get on this show, start acting a fool. If I see any one of you niggas outside of that TBV shit, we taking a real fade and ain't nothing nobody can do about it. I mean that shit on my soul. We gonna get this shit established once and for all. You gonna see why California is controlling the motherfucking airwaves. We catching fades on the West Coast, East Coast, South. We don't give a fuck where it's at. We catch fades over here. We don't need no guns. We don't need no brass knuckles. We don't need no twin brother. We don't need a crew with us. Nigga, we take them motherfucking fades. So remember, when you see CYP in July for Border Wars, I got a list of niggas. Naughty and nice. I'm checking it twice. And I'm fucking one of you niggas up for real.
You
And
pull
I'm
up on me,
stopping a
homie.
nigga
I'm
in the
telling you, you
second
pull
round.
up on me. It ain't gonna be nothing nice
I
to you,
don't
champ.
want no
It
trouble.
ain't gonna be nothing
I
nice to
don't
you,
want no
champ. I'm telling
trouble.
you that right now.
I
I ain't
don't
saying
want
nothing
no
to you. You pull
trouble
up on me,
with
ain't gonna be
you.
nothing nice.
I don't want no
You
trouble
gonna
with you, little
do
man.
what you do. You gonna
I
get your
don't
ass
want
whooped and then
702,
no
bounce.
702.
You gonna show up for 2
702.
Why
minutes,
you
get your ass
cutting
whooped
him
and bounce.
off? Why you cutting him off,
I
bro?
just told you I don't want no smoke with you. Like my guy, you are too little. Leave us alone. Leave us alone up here. Don't nobody want to come down to your level. Like I'm serious. You have a fucking problem. You're a little bitty ass man. Leave me alone, dog. Like seriously, take the advice. Leave CYP alone. Leave. I'm serious.
Nah,
702.
you know what you
Please,
need to do? You need to stop
please,
fighting the
leave me
people. You need to
alone,
fight
dog.
your fight. You need to
Leave me
fight your
alone, my
opponent.
nigga.
You need to
702, but
fight
what?
your
Leave
opponent.
me
Not because he
But let
alone.
talking to
that
me.
man get his
He talking to me.
score.
Damn. You 120 something pounds and 5'4". Leave me
Yeah, but
alone.
when you get in there with motherfuckers your size, you lose, bruh. You lose when you get in there with people your
My
size. So what the fuck is you
my
talking
guy.
about?
Chair,
You
Hey,
can
let this
only
that is
bully, is
totally
what you
fine.
saying. You can only mess with people
That is
120
totally
pounds.
fine.
let
Yeah,
this
go
man
in
That's
there
get
and
his
fine with
fight.
me.
Go
score.
in there and fight people your size. Get that ass whooped.
702. What is
Oh my God. You got a complex, my nigga. You have a complex, dog. You have a complex.
Man,
I'm
grow
serious.
some hair, bro. Them
702.
fake extensions got to
702.
come off
702.
next time.
I'm never gonna beat you up. I'm never gonna beat you up, but I'll fuck your wife. And I mean that. You
You
better
may
be
Hey,
feel
I
quiet.
like
wouldn't
it's your
fight you,
time,
bro. I would not fight your
Yeah,
big
I'm
ass.
gone.
So you come
I'm
after
gone.
me, bro.
I'll
It's not
fuck
gonna
your
be
wife, little
nice.
man.
I'm telling you
That's
that
Hey,
the
right now.
hey, hey,
bell.
Matter of
That's the
hey.
fact,
I'll
I
bell,
don't
fuck
even
your
champ.
fight outside.
That's the
Everybody
bell.
who know me,
I'll
I
fuck
don't go
your
out
wife,
in
702,
the
dog.
streets
bruh.
looking for. If you, but
702.
I'm telling
Lord,
you right
Lord,
now.
Lord. 702. You are literally like antagonizing. Like you instigating this shit. Stop interrupting this call, bruh. You making this shit go longer for no reason. Like I'm not getting it. Dude said he not talking to you. You trying to force it to be about you. Why?
Name them names.
He not saying your name. Like you obsessed right now. If he not saying your name, what is wrong with you, bro? OC, what up?
Oh shit.
Ha
TV.
ha 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 ha. Guess who's back?
What up?
I hear you, Mr. CYP. I hear you. I'm your size, big dog. Call me out. I'm your size, big fella. I can stop that Anthony Ford shit. I'll be more than gladly to put these hands on your. I ain't gonna disrespect you, my boy, but I'll be more than gladly to put these hands on you, my boy. Call me out. OC. I ain't nobody, remember? Yeah, get with me. Get with me. I'm glad you back. I'm glad somebody paid your bill so your little square ass can come back. Nigga, I ain't got no wife. I ain't got none of that shit, nigga. So you ain't fucking nothing of mine. But let's throw these hands. No matter, nigga. You see me, ain't gonna be no smiles, nigga. Let's throw these hands. Let me see you run up on me and talk that slick shit.
This nigga, you dick ride somebody else, some other nigga that's on some motherfucking reality shows, taking the phase with other niggas. What you mean? We gonna show you? Here we go with this we shit, nigga. You catch cases by yourself, nigga. You die by yourself, nigga. What you mean we? Yeah, call me out, big fella. I'm here. Say my name. Bring that shit to Wisconsin. I'm here. We ain't gotta do no Vegas shit, nigga. Bring your ass to Wisconsin, nigga. It's neutral. It's neutral grounds. Talk that shit now. I'm gone.
Alright. Check.
Lord child. Who is going to fight CYP in Vegas?
Check.
What's happening, bro? Like,
You know I gotta bring you on to officially dunk on you, right?
what you ducking on me about?
I mean, it ain't me. It's just the rules, man. My man Kai,
Okay.
he paid that 50 piece. He said, get you up out of here, man.
Okay. Well, I'll send another 50 piece
Damn.
and let him know we can go as much as he want to go. You feel me? If a bitch don't want to hear me speak, then you gonna have to pay for that.
Yeah, nah, he already paid
You
the
have to pay
50s
for
in
it.
is in the
No,
live
fuck
chat.
that.
No, it's in the live chat.
That
He
ain't
already
even.
paid for it.
Yeah, I already paid 50, but I'm gonna pay another 50, and then if you pay another 50, I'll pay 100. Like, where
Damn.
your pockets at, bro?
Well, technically you gotta send 75 because you already owed 25.
Bro, you keep my tab open, bro.
No,
Like,
I'm just doing the
you feel
math
me?
like a good businessman would. You smell me?
Listen, listen. Like, this shit ain't gonna break me, bro. So it's on him. Like, how far did he want to take it? Like, text him right now. Like, what we talking about?
Oh, I can't text him. He did it on YouTube.
Okay. Well, nigga, get off YouTube, fuck nigga. Come talk to me in real life if you want to have a conversation. You feel me? But at the
You
same
may feel like
time,
it's your time.
you know it is
I
what it
mean, I
is.
gotta
So
officially hang up on you though until you. I know you gonna do
no,
what you
no,
do.
no. I already sent the 50.
Oh,
I'll send you another 50. I ain't worried about that nigga. So
This
you can't officially hang up on me, champ. Like, what are you
I'm
doing?
just
Like,
I'm just saying like that's the way it worked. Like you could pay the 50 and come back because that's
so
also
some
how it
off
worked.
brand
But he
nigga
gotta
gonna
he
say,
gotta he gotta get his money worth. Like he paid to cut you off. Now you gotta boss up and pay to get on.
yeah, he a off brand ass nigga, bro.
I'm saying I
So
still
you
gotta
already
follow.
know
I
me,
gotta
bro.
follow the rules, champ. I already took 3 minutes trying to follow it to be nice because I know you do you. But you
What
feel
you
me?
mean, bro? You following protocol and
Yeah, protocol is to
have a
dunk on
nigga,
you. Protocol is to give him his
a
satisfaction of
nigga not
hearing you
finna
get
dunk
dunked.
on me, count. A nigga not finna dunk on me. Like,
What
that's
you?
not gonna
But
happen.
he already paid for that.
So what you want me to do right now on live? You want me to send the shit to you right now?
No, I
I
know.
said keep
I
my
gotta.
tab open.
I hear you, but I still gotta follow the look. They even typing it. Follow the rules. Like he pays, so I gotta technically
Fuck
let
that
you.
nigga, bro. Like,
Bro, what you
he's
mean? Everybody's entitled to the rules. How you mad
what
at
you
me?
mean, bro? I'm saying, fuck
Just
that nigga,
just
bro. You know
just
me.
do you. He gonna get his and you gonna get yours by doing you, man.
Okay,
We got you.
okay.
All
What you
right.
want me to send you? What
Right.
you want me to send you right now on live?
It ain't on live. It's you owe 25 and he bumped you off
I
for
don't owe
50.
no 25, bro. I'm finna send you 150. So let the nigga match that. Bitch ass
damn.
nigga, like,
Hey,
bro, don't play with me.
hey, I'm not doing nothing but trying to motherfucking follow the
No,
rules.
bro, like, a nigga not finna play with me like that. So come on, like, let's spend some money.
All
Let's
right, but
let's spend
can
some
I let
money,
him
bro.
get his because he
No,
paid for the
fuck him.
hang up.
No, no, you can't let him get nothing. Did you get you got the butt 50? Like, let's play.
What?
Let's play, bitch ass nigga. Like, You got money, spend a little bit. You feel me? If you don't got no money,
I
then we ain't
definitely
talking about
got it. I
you.
definitely got it. You ain't playing.
Okay.
Hey, man, listen, Kai, man. I tried for almost 6 minutes, man.
Nigga got bossed up on.
He done sent three 50 pieces in
You
case
got
somebody
another
try to shut him
and
down
another
again.
50 piece to set him up now.
Nah,
Hey
he sent
man,
he sent
He
he sent
said,
he sent the three in case y'all try to shut him down.
Oh, damn.
you niggas
Damn.
wait. You niggas wilding on the money today, man.
Well, I mean, it ain't tricking if you got
they're
it, champ.
tripping, bro.
Hey man, give me
Hey,
somebody pay for me 9 lap dances.
Damn,
how much they
nine.
cost?
9,
That's the
Hold,
thing.
nigga.
It don't
hold
work
on,
like
how
that.
much
It
they
has to
cost?
be value, bro. It has to be value. You have to bring value.
Yo,
It's
how
the
much the lap
value.
dances on Thursdays, Tone?
She worth it. Who? What you say? You said how much today?
Yeah.
Thursday?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, we $10 in the Jaguar. $10 Thursday.
Oh, okay. So you said 9. So
I need
at
nine.
$10, we
$13?
$90 in.
Wait, did he say $13?
No, 10 Thirsty
No,
Thursdays.
he
10.
said
Damn,
10.
$10. I never even heard of any spot for $10 lap
Hey,
dances.
just for
Holy shit.
FYI, man, I would never say nothing positive about CYP in my life again,
Whoa.
champ. Hey,
Oh.
Hey,
nah. Hey,
hold
nah. He
on.
brought wifey in
Hey,
this game. He brought. I didn't say nothing about no
no,
wife.
listen,
I
702.
ain't say nothing about no wives. Homie don't pay his debt. He
He just
went in
called.
there talking about this and this and that.
Oh,
Homie, and don't nobody show up
okay.
for him. Hey, when it's time to fight, it's like the crowd is
Well,
dead. So when you say you
wait a
brought people
minute,
in
wait a
here,
minute,
come on now.
wait
Nah,
a minute.
never again.
Wait
I'll say
one
never
second.
nothing
Wait
positive
1
about
second.
that man.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Because you're talking about a black man. So I gotta chime in. I'm a black man. Like next time
What?
revoke his black card. He don't
So
want it
so
no
so
more.
so 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 so
But
so 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 a real black man don't pay his bets.
no, listen. CYP had my name in his
He
mouth
don't pay
and
his bets. He gotta have his girls pay his bets. That's
okay,
what it is.
okay.
Or people to
No,
see him lose.
I
Like, hey,
get
I
that.
paid to see him lose too. I would have maybe paid his bet
No,
too as
bro,
well
we
if I
not
knew he was
doing.
gonna fight. I'm down with that.
Let me show you how you tripping, bro. Like we're
Tell
not
me.
doing none of that.
Nah, he
I'm
talked
gonna
about
fly
wifey.
CYP
He
out,
talked about my
and
beautiful
we can
wife,
fight
champ.
on my
My
lawn.
wife is gorgeous. If anybody sees my wife is dead drop gorgeous, champ. So don't talk about wifey. Leave
Drop in
wifey
the
out of this.
chat.
All right.
I want to
You
see
got a
her.
problem with me, you got a problem with me. But I ain't bring no wifey into this.
What's
So
wrong
that's
with
Look,
you,
I don't
nasty
got
nigga?
work.
no problem with you,
That's
champ.
popping a
Like,
dude's
but
tires
I
right
do
there. You
want to see
outside
your.
popping my tires, champ. Yeah, nah.
What the fuck is wrong
Damn.
with that?
Why you gotta disrespect me, bro? Like, I'm just calling in to. People want to silence my voice. Like, they can't silence my voice, bro. Like,
Nah,
you
champ.
feel me? But at the same time, bro, I fuck with you. Like, I'm not saying, you know, you're not. You
My
own
man's
it,
legs
bro.
too
Like, I
little. He don't
get it.
pay his
So,
bets, and he got whooped on.
Oh
no, I
shit.
agree with you.
I'm going hard.
I agree with you. So, I'm going to
You may
invite,
feel like
bro.
it's your time,
Ness, I want you to host it. No training, no nothing. You know, I send you a ticket. You can come out here and you say you want to throw them
Wait,
hands.
what you
Let
talking
me
about?
touch that chin.
Oh, you want to fight
Let
CYP in
me,
the street?
yes, nigga.
In a street fight? Man, we can't
Yes,
promote that.
nigga.
Y'all trying to go to
No, no, bro. Like, he's promoting that. He's saying he gonna do whatever the fuck to me. I don't believe it.
Look, man, when the streets
Like, I
come into
don't
play,
believe
it's a
it.
whole different. Hey, there's a different rules in the streets,
It's a
champ.
different animal, bro.
It's a
you
So
it's a
going
different rule in the
overboard.
you
streets. You can't say, oh, we're gonna bring the streets, but then don't bring the streets.
no, just tell
You
no,
got it.
fuck that.
Nah.
Just tell me how much your flight is. I'll fly you out. You want to come to my crib? I'll send you my address. You feel me? And then we
Hey,
can see what you popping, bro. Like, We can see what you hitting on. You feel
Bro,
me? I want to
bring
feel
Border
it.
Boys to Atlanta. I gotta go to the strip club with my man Tech Tech. That's the vibes I need to party with
Do
this.
you hear me, bro? You gonna have a great time. You feel me? You gotta, we gonna do some shit when you get here, bro. I'm gonna tell you that. But CYP, bro, I don't got no problem with you. And I'm not finna talk shit with a nigga cause you're from LA. You good at talking shit. I'm good at handling shit. It's a difference.
Mm.
You feel me? I don't talk that shit like that. You feel
Uh.
me? When I tell a nigga something, like they know what's up.
When you
I
got to
don't be
repeat
sitting
yourself
here
100,000
and
times
guess
that you
what,
this and you that, bro, that's it, dead that. When you got to sit there and tell someone over and over what you got, what you do, bro, it's like every time I meet you, you got to tell me the same shit. Every time, it's like that
bro?
dude in jail that tell you the same shit over and over. And bro, we heard the story 100 million times, bro. What else you gonna show us?
Bro, listen to me. 702. Listen to me. I'm in a cul-de-sac. I got a big ass yard. Like all my neighbors is old as fuck. You feel me? So we listen. I'm flying you out too. Like, come on, cause you gotta record the shit. Bro, wanna knock me out? Come knock me out, bro. Like, come holler at me. We could talk like as men. Like, show me what it is. You feel me? I ain't nothing whole about a nigga over
You may
here,
feel
and
like it's
don't
your
worry
time,
about no extra shit.
but it's
It
not your
ain't
time.
gonna be. It ain't finna be no guns, no that. And I got all his kind of punches for the day, but it ain't finna be no extra shit. It ain't finna be no nothing. Nah, who tried to silence me on this shit?
Kai.
Kyle?
Kai.
Kai?
Kai?
Yeah.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
He just said, he sent the 50, said, please, I'm at work and I can't keep listening to this. Just cut this one off
Oh,
and move on.
okay. So Kai, I'm talking to you, champ. Send another 50 and let's double up on that. And we'll do another 50 and another 50 after that. And we'll see where you tap out. You feel me? And then you could silence me. Like if you could send enough money to make me silent, then I won't have nothing to say, champ. But I don't know why he want to silence me. Like, you don't like a nigga that's from the South, or you just don't like black people in general.
Bro,
Like,
some people just don't
I
like
don't,
that
I
real
don't
talk,
know
champ.
what
You
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 got
speaking
against
too
me,
real, it
dog.
hurts their ears. You know, sometimes when you're a little
It
too
do,
real with them, it hurt. It like, damn, I can't hear that. I gotta run. I gotta go. You know,
bro. Let's set this shit up. Like CYP, bro. You need to win, and you want to knock somebody out. You feel me? I ain't finna talk tough with you because you a LA nigga. Like, yeah, you gonna be able to talk all the extra shit. I get shit handled, nigga. You feel me? You can come right here, right now. You feel me? I send you a ticket tonight, and we can top it up in real time, and we could see like if you buy what you say you buy. You feel? I got all your counter punches for the day. Counter punch in and parlay on the phone, bro. I don't get no fuss about that. You ain't the only nigga making money, nigga. You feel me? Like a nigga can't play with me, bro. But it's cool though. It's cool. I'm not on no extra shit to where I'm saying a nigga can't fuck with me. You feel me? I can fuck with any person on this earth. Like, so long as they stay in their place. But you don't want to do that. Like, you bringing my name up, bro. Like, don't bring my name up online. I ain't no online nigga. You feel me? Like, I don't come from that. So let me know what you hollering about. Like, what is it? You feel me? That shit sound good on the internet. It really does. You feel me? I seen you a ticket tonight, bro. We could fight
You may
tomorrow,
feel
nigga.
like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I was on G shit, bro. I'm gonna
Hey
say
man,
my counter punches.
You got
Cause
it, champ.
look,
You got a bunch of
no,
them.
hold on. Look, it's niggas that know. Like Tip Bayless, he know. Like you a small ass nigga, bro. Like I snatch you up. You feel me? Like come play with me, bro. You feel me? It's cool. Like I like him, you know. But you a little nigga. Like you're small, bro. Like you ain't in my weight class, champ. You feel me? So the type of people that be talking, you're just an internet gangster. Like stop trying to be a internet gangster. Like the whole show was about Devin Haney. It wasn't about me. Don't make me a part of the show. You feel me? I'ma call in and say what the fuck I wanna say. And a nigga can't, now a nigga can't stop me from saying what I wanna say, or you finna talk to me and say you gonna do whatever the fuck, bro. I'm gonna make you show something, nigga. You feel me? I'm gonna pull your coattails, fuck nigga. Like it ain't no nothing. But it's cool though, cause I get it. Like it's all gravy. Like when bruh come over here, I'm gonna pay for his ticket. And when he come here, guess what? He gonna be totally Gucci. He ain't finna do nothing, bro. You ain't gonna bust a grape, nigga. You feel me? Because the moment that you look crazy, I'm gonna take your head off, bro. Like I ain't one of them niggas, bro. I'll put a nigga in the dirt, bro. Like that's where I come from. I don't come from no whole ass shit. Fuck nigga. Like, don't play with me. So I'm not saying that like, yeah, bro, you got it, bro. Like, I'm listening to you like, champ. Keep talking. Keep talking, bro. Because when you open your mouth, that shit sound good to another nigga. But to me, it sound like some police ass shit, nigga. You feel me? So what you wanna do? What you wanna do? Like, I send them, and I bet you won't show up. I send you a flight right now. We can do this tomorrow, nigga. On some G shit. 702. Like everybody could be in a building. You wanna tussle, nigga? You feel me? Fuck the boxing gloves and all that shit. I'll put my hands on you, bro. Like, don't speak my name, bro. But
You may feel like it's your
man,
time.
Hey,
bro,
champ.
don't
I get
get
my
me
Like I
excited,
always
bro.
tell
Like,
everybody, man, I don't want no smoke with no one, bro. I don't want no smoke with no one. I ain't make it to no smoke with no one. If smoke come to me.
tech. Can I get my
no,
nine?
nigga, you just no, bro. You just know, like, you can't have no smoke because how you gonna deal with the shit. You feel me? So we try to be smokeless when we out here just moving around. I'm just moving around, bro. I'm not doing nothing extra, bro. Like, don't sit up here and tell me you gonna beat the shit out of me. Like, come prove
Right,
it. You
right.
feel me? Like, I
Yeah,
got real beef
that
in these
talking is
streets.
done,
Like,
man. Ain't no more talking.
oh yeah, that's a fact, bro. Like that shit is over and done with. You feel me? I had a nigga tell me the day he gonna see me in traffic. I told that fuck nigga, you can see me right now. Right now. What are you talking about traffic? Fuck traffic, nigga. Like, come see me right now. He hung up the phone. Like, you a bitch ass nigga. So, you feel me? It is what it is. Like, some niggas don't like to hear me talk. Why? You don't like to hear me talk because I'm from the South? I'm from the dirty bitch. You feel me? Like, come get with me. I'ma save my counterpart. I'ma send you another counter. On top of the
Tech.
on top of
I'm
the
trying to
nigga
get my
shit. that was talking shit that he sent the 50, right? Because he want to
He
silence me. He don't want to hear nobody
let
say it
Tone
again.
get, trying to get my 9 dances, Tech. Just Thursday.
Hey, bro, I
Thirsty
got
Damn.
you on a non-dancer,
Thursdays.
like, on guard. So,
Thursday.
listen, like, get with Ness, and, like, have them send me your
Nah.
Zelle.
Give him your cash app right now, cause I don't want no tax issues.
It's the Hatrix right here. Right here.
You gonna have to spell it, champ. You know.
$sign the
No, that's
Hatrix.
your Zelle. No, hold on. I don't want to put that shit online, so it's too many scammers. But send it to me, and I got you, bro.
Check your
9
DL.
dances.
Yeah, that was. Hey, Tone. That's what's up, Tone.
Yo, who
Finna
got the
have a
Speedy
good one.
Gonzalez soundbite? That motherfucker ain't play.
He was a sent.
I'm about to get that girl tonight, nigga.
What's her
Hey,
name?
And look,
What's
you
her
better be
name?
into every. You better
Mercedes.
be into every
He said
one of them
Mercedes.
dances that you get. Like, don't get bored and be like, well, damn, this just dancing on. No, bro, you got to be into it, and
9
you
in a
gonna
row.
have to film that shit.
He said film it. Whoa, he
He
trying to
said
get
he
kicked
want
out.
receipts, champ. He
He
said he
trying
want
to
the
get you
receipt
kicked
for it.
out. He gonna get you kicked out.
What you
Oh,
mean? Like, you the hatred,
we
bro? You gotta
filming.
film that shit. You
What
can film
tone
that
to
shit.
film? Oh, we filming. They want tone to film. We film.
He said we filming.
Now let me hold on before I go. Y'all think like CYP he gon' like take that on?
What you mean? Take what on?
Nah, he
I
gonna lose his
told him
next fight,
like I'm
champ.
gonna send him a
He's
ticket.
losing.
Hey, she
Oh, I
worth
don't know if he's gonna take your plane ticket, but he's on the line.
He want to get a win, right?
He paid for a counter. He's just waiting for you to finish up.
No, I'm just saying he want to get a win up under his belt, right? You gotta beat somebody up, bro. So it might as well be me, right?
You may feel like it's your
Let's
time,
go.
Yeah,
but it's not
we
your
don't
time.
Cause
condone
let's keep
street
it.
violence.
Yeah, you got to come
No,
to
fuck
Border Wars,
that,
champ.
bro. Let's keep it a
It's
bean.
got to be a sanctioned
No,
bout,
let's
man.
keep it a
No
bean.
street fights. The streets is you don't want
What
to
you
take it to the
mean,
streets,
bro?
man. Oh no,
No, I want to take it
sanctioned
exactly to the
gloves.
street.
Nah,
Y'all
you
tripping.
can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do
702.
that.
You in the street, nigga.
Look, man. Look, want me to tell you something about me real quick? Tech is that when I was in the streets, I had to do things that the streets made me do, champ. I had to do things that the streets made me do. When I left the streets, I was so glad, champ. It's like a chest, like weights come off me. I don't got to do that no more. I don't have to do nothing that
Okay,
everybody by
okay,
the streets do live by. I ain't
okay.
gotta
I
live
hear
by,
you.
bro. It's
So,
like I don't
but
have
hold
to do
on.
that, champ. I don't have to do none of, and I'm
But
blessed.
wait a
It's
second.
like
Wait a
it's like a
second.
beautiful feeling to
Ness,
pay taxes. It's a beautiful feeling to own a
hold
business.
on.
It's a beautiful. I could lose all of that
Ness.
by street beefs. It's not worth it, champ. It's not. I lost so
Okay,
many things in my life.
okay,
Tech. I
okay. I
lost
get
you. It
you,
sounds like
bro.
you got a
You
great
taking it
future.
too
It sounds
far.
you live in a. You don't want to lose it, man. For no street beef, champ. Not for no
No, you don't.
reckless
So,
car driving. Some guy pull out a. Nah, you don't want none of that,
Ness,
champ. I promise you.
Nesta Bravo. You not a street nigga?
Nah, man, I'm out the street, man. Dunsky.
You ain't, you ain't never been a street nigga.
Yeah, once upon a time.
Oh, okay. Tone. You in the street nigga?
Absolutely not.
Hey, it's Tito Boss. You put a comment. Being a street is not a flex, and I agree with you. My kids say that all the time. I always tell my kids, and I'd be like, man, when I was in the my kids say that all the dad, that's not a flex, and it registers like that's not a flex, champ. Those aren't flexes. That is not a flex.
I got a king
Listen,
counter for
bro.
CYP, courtesy of T Mafia, and one for you.
Bro, my
Tick tick.
tab's still open.
No, I know.
But How much I owe you?
You sent 150. You don't owe shit. It's fucking shit running.
Okay, so like, tell me what I owe you, bro. Like, don't do me like that. I'm gonna say this,
You don't
and I'm
owe.
coming back, and I'm coming
You
back,
got an open tab.
bruh.
You don't owe. Like you have you sent more than enough.
No, I'm saying like, bruh, feel like he gonna knock my head off.
Who's that?
Like,
CYP?
I got a big ass line, so we could put a ring right there. Like,
Where's this fight taking place? Where you from?
Atlanta.
no,
Oh,
I stay in Atlanta, bro. I
oh,
ain't
in
from
Atlanta.
Atlanta,
In
but I
Atlanta.
stay in Atlanta.
Oh, that's a cheap flight
Yeah, I
too.
stay in Atlanta, bro. And it's popping. So we could get everything going. Like, if that's what you want to do. He's so good at talking shit. I'm not good at talking shit, bro. You feel me? Like, I'm not a shit talker. You feel me? I get the business, so it is what it is. Shout out to Keem. Like, you feel me? I don't want you to, like, don't tap out. You feel me? Don't tap out in the second round. Like, you want these hands, like, just let a nigga know. My knuckles hard, bro. I work with my hands. Like, you really want this? He don't really want that. And I'm gonna let you go ahead and go to bro. And guess what? When I kind of punch back in, it's gonna be another 150. And hey, Trick, send me your cash out.
Check
You
your
feel
DM.
me? So, hey, I mean, booty better be off glass. When you,
He wants receipts.
bro,
A
I got you
video,
on that
15
shit. Like,
seconds.
I'm dead ass for real.
They
Like,
said send in
you
the
feel
footage.
me?
I'm about to be
I
in
need
there.
some footage. And 702, like, you need to go get you a little stop. So, you feel
Nah,
me?
man, I've
Send
been
your
married for
shit.
20 years, champ. I've been happily married for 20 years. I got five
That
children,
don't
and I'm
mean you can't have no fun, bro.
no,
You can
no,
have a little bit of fun. You could go to the script
hell
club.
no.
That's gonna make it better for when you go lay it down. Like,
Champ, if
so,
you see my wife,
you know,
I'm not saying, but if you see my wife, bro, she's so beautiful. You don't need to go up in there. You're gonna be like, damn, what's up with
Y'all
these in
about to
here,
start beefing.
okay, so
man?
that's just gonna make you say when you go up in that bitch, you gonna be like, well, damn. Ain't none of these bitches
You
got
gonna
it going on. Like, I gotta hurry up and get home. But I'm paying for that. So you don't supposed to turn on nothing but your collar. You feel me? At
Yeah.
all. So I want to hear what CYP got to say, bro. Like, what he got to say. Bro, you got an open ticket. I'ma send it. You can come over here and you could try to knock my head off. I want to see it in real time. Like, on some G shit. It ain't no
let it
extra shit,
go,
bro.
let
Yo,
it go, champ.
RBS.
Cause I already know he gonna talk the most. Like, he gonna, come over here and, like, show me everything that you said, champ. I got a big yard. You feel me? So we could do it right here, nigga.
That'd be funny as fuck.
The chat hilarious, bro. My man RBS, you ain't shit. He ain't shit.
The chat gonna always be funny as fuck, bro. Like, you can't defeat the chat. Like,
Nah,
the
the
chat
chat
is.
is undefeated.
The
The chat is
chat
But hold
undefeated.
definitely
on, before I
undefeated.
leave,
Definitely
what
undefeated.
the chat saying?
Oh man,
Everything.
they hell yeah, right? What?
It's everywhere,
But
champ. It's
now one of them
everywhere.
niggas would bust a grape in a fruit fight. You wouldn't bust a grape, bro. So I ain't worried about the chat. Like, 99% of them niggas is hoe ass niggas that's not gonna call in. They not finna say nothing. They not finna do nothing. You feel me? Like, I'm putting my face. I told bro, like, Bro, I pay for you to come over here for me to beat you up on some G shit. Like half of these niggas is hoes. Like they're not gonna do anything. Fuck the chat. Like come chat with me in a real
That
situation,
was
bro.
good.
I'm gonna let bro get his call off because I want to hear what he got to say for sure.
Yeah, CYP, you got $25 worth of counter punches. You got 5 from yourself, 15 from T Mafia, and 10 from
But look,
oh, you still there.
unlimited from tech.
Oh,
Unlimited from tech, bro.
unlimited from Tech.
So
And 10 from Bucky
yeah, he got
Rogers.
way more than $25 worth of counter punches. Like you can counter punch all day, bro. I'm listening.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, CYP.
Motherfucker say, teen drinking is very bad. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he must have a good ass life. He could be this drunk, this early. God damn, man. I want to be like you when I grow up. But on a real note, I'm not flying to nobody's home, nothing, man. That's why we have meetups. The places where CYP go, where don't nobody come to do nothing but shake his hand and smile and laugh with him. Those places where the niggas who say they hate me or I'm this or that never show up. Hey, who's shorter, the OC the boss or 702? Who's shorter of them two niggas?
702.
I'm gonna start calling that nigga 207. That's his real height. You know what I'm saying?
But you're only what, an inch taller than me. I
Hey,
mean, how much? You ain't that much taller, bro. Your legs is little,
inch?
so
You said an
you
inch?
what's the only
Did you
thing
say
big
an
about
inch?
you is your arms. You got fat arms. That's what you
Hey
got. That's that
yo,
fat people arms.
hey yo,
You ain't that
702,
tall, champ. You only weigh a lot.
702,
That's it. Hey, he named my he
702.
named
But you said
champ,
he only an inch taller than you.
bruh. We was like right there. We was like 2 inches. He only
my
what,
man,
an inch tall,
my
2 inch.
Oh
man,
my
you was on
god.
a
How tall are you?
box.
No. When we were on the ground, hey, look, hey, I'm gonna keep it
Oh my
1,000. You know,
goodness.
he was trying to go at your girl, Ness. He was, hey, see why when you weren't there,
Look at
he's
him.
right there trying to tell your wife, oh, yo, man, this, and I stuck up for your wife and said, you know what? It's your fucking fault. It's your fucking fault for taking the goddamn fight. That's what I said, because he over there trying to
Oh.
get at a female, and I stuck up for Ness, saying, oh, fuck
Oh.
that, homie. It's your fucking fault, homie. So that's, you got to think for wifeys or something.
Damn.
You can't say you didn't say nothing to me, champ. You walked off on me.
Hey,
Hey, I'm
hey,
so
man.
small, but you
Hey,
walked off on me. I looked at you right
you
in
know what's
your
funny?
eyes and said,
Say it again. Say it
you
one more
fucked
time.
up by taking the fight. And you said nothing and walked
No,
off
you
because you
didn't.
was going off
No,
on
no, you
Ness's
didn't.
wife.
No,
All right.
no, you
So
didn't.
you
No,
know,
you
that's
didn't.
what the fuck the
Let's
fact
stop it.
was.
Let's stop the
The
chat.
fact is a
Let's stop the
fact, champ.
chat.
The fact is a fact.
Hey,
That's
are
a
we gonna have to
fact.
mute your mic,
All
nigga?
right,
Are we
whatever.
gonna have to mute your mic? Are we gonna mute your
Hey,
mic or
you
you gonna
know,
keep talking?
go ahead, talk.
Let him
Damn,
get his
baby.
call. 702. Damn,
I'm
you
muted.
switched
Say
Like
up.
my
whatever you
nigga,
want.
like dog. I do this every day. I don't mind letting a nigga talk, but we gotta go back and forth, Pit. You can't just take over the call. Like you can shoot what you gotta say about me, and I'm a eat through you back, nigga. It ain't nothing for me to let you niggas talk. Now it's my turn. Hey man, you know what's funny is I realized how much of a fan you was when you was jumping on that box like a bitch, screaming and shit. Nigga, I seen your fucking ass screaming and hollering, "Oh my God, King won! King, like a little fucking
While you was
leprechaun,
getting
you
your
little
ass
bitch.
whooped, hell yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go again. There you go again. Come on, little
While you was
man.
over there quitting,
Come on.
no mas
Come on,
CYP,
little.
yeah.
Come on, little jumping babe. Come on, little jumping bean. Let me talk, little
Your
jumping
Please
bean.
let
legs
him
a
get his
little.
call.
Your legs a
70
little.
702.
Huh?
Please let him get his call.
Hey, you know what's crazy about this whole shit, dog? There is not a piece of your body that looks better than any piece of my body, my nigga. Not your
Bro,
fucking
everything is
nose, not your
fake, bro. Your hair
eyelashes,
is
nigga.
fake. Your hair is
Nothing.
fake.
What the
Your
Nothing.
hair is
fuck?
fake.
How
There's
you
not a
gonna
piece.
say his
Like
hair fake? Yo, y'all
every single piece of
Your
me
muscles are
is
fake. Your legs are
better
little.
than you.
Your
Every
fans are
single
fake.
piece
No
of
one
But
me.
it's
showed
not your
up.
You
time.
understand that?
But
Think
it's not
about
your
it.
time.
Every
You live in a
single piece of
delusional
me, my
land.
nigga. You right. Hey, hold on, hold on.
702,
Is this a back? Is
chill.
this a back and forth? Is it back and forth?
Man,
Is it
shut
back and forth?
up.
I'm trying to figure this
Pay
out.
for another
I'm trying to figure this
counter
out.
punch if you
Hey,
or have
702.
somebody
hey, but you know what it is?
else pay for because you don't pay for nothing yourself. So
702, you gotta
hey,
let
you
him
know what
get
you
his
just did?
call, man. Come on, champ.
702. You know what you just did live, my nigga? You just fired yourself from Border Wars because you ain't showing up to shit I'm about to be at. You just
hey,
fired yourself as a cameraman.
get
You're
out
not
of
showing
here.
up to nothing
Get
I'm
out
at,
of
boy.
here. Bro, you lie.
I
You know what you
guarantee you
do?
won't
You know
show
what
up.
you do? You that
I
one guy that tried
guarantee
to
you
scare.
won't
Oh,
show
if
up.
you do this, I'm gonna do this. You
You're
ain't gonna
not
do
showing
nothing,
up.
champ. You're
Like,
not gonna do
let's
nothing.
be
You're not gonna do
real.
nothing. You're
You're
not gonna
not
do
about
nothing.
to
You're not
show
gonna
up
do nothing. You're
nowhere
not gonna do
with
nothing.
talking like that, baby. You're not showing up nowhere talking like
You ain't
that.
gonna do
Your wife
nothing.
ain't gonna let you show up talking like that. I'm gonna
You
beat
ain't
the
gonna
hell out
do
of you, little
nothing.
man. You're
And
not
you gonna
showing
get
up to
whooped in your
nothing I'm
next
having.
fight with your
702,
little legs.
702,
Nothing.
702. Hit the weed, bro. Let this man get his call. You tripping? Like, come on, man.
It's the truth, though. It's the truth. He really think I'm about to be involved in anything with a nigga like this. Nigga, you're not gonna be involved in this, baby. You're not gonna be involved. You just hey, when the camera when I see CYP about to fight OC, your ass about to go to the back. You ain't videotaping shit. You ain't videotaping nothing that
And
got to do with
so is
me.
the
So
people because
I'm a
no one was
I'm
there
a
for
I'm a
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna reach over
702.
there, bro.
There's no way you
I'm reach
can't
over there. I'm
be
gonna stop
like
you
you.
with shit.
You can't be this immature. Let this man get his call.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look out. Look at the size of him. Of course he's immature. What is he? 5 or 7? Man, you a little bitty nigga. And the funny shit about this, everybody listening, they know how little niggas are. They know that y'all can't shut up, that y'all
Your
got something to
legs are
prove.
little.
That's why they laughing at you. That's why they laughing at you, because you're little, my nigga. Like, you
Your
gotta
legs
stop
are
this
little.
shit. I don't even want to beat you
Your
up. Like,
legs are
they know
little.
I go at everybody. I be going at everybody. I don't even want to go with you because you're so little.
Your legs are
Like,
little.
that's how bad it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What else is little about me?
You need to run more. You need to run more. The runner needs to run more. Get in better shape.
So, okay. Hold on. So you think the runner
Do
will
you
make my legs
smoke,
bigger?
champ?
Is that
I
what you're telling
smoke
me?
a lot. I could go 3 rounds. Do you smoke?
I'm just asking.
Do
I'm
you
just asking you a
smoke?
question, man. I'm
I'm
just asking
asking
you a
you
question.
a question.
So if
Do you smoke?
this is what I
Do you
want you to
smoke?
do. This is what I want you to
Do
do.
you smoke?
This is what I want you to do.
Oh, you can't
I
answer
want you
my
to ask your
question?
wife if my legs
You
are
can't
little.
answer my
I want you
question,
to
Bro,
know.
right?
I've never
bro,
smoked.
Okay. You don't
Never
702,
smoke,
smoked.
right?
702.
Never,
I'm gonna have
never,
to let
never.
you go, champ. You just not. It's not. You're not clicking it there. You tripping. I got it. We
He
got it. We
don't
got to
get it.
move on, man. I see you
Like
later. God
it's
damn.
crazy because
It's fucking
CYP coming
crazy.
back for Border Wars. We got OC the boss that then called in. OC the boss want to smoke, but me and OC the boss can't talk. I gotta go at Tech and I gotta go at Leprechaun 207 because I don't even understand this shit. But I'm gonna tell you what it really is. He thinks that I got something personal against him because I saw him screaming and cheering on when I lost. My God, I don't care about that, man. Like 702, listen to me. Between me and you, it's okay that you want a team to win, dog.
You
It's
may
cool.
feel
A
like it's
lot of
your
niggas want a
time,
team to win. It don't bother
but
me,
it's
dog.
not
I
your
ain't tripping on
time.
that shit. So let's be friends. You know what I'm saying? And let's be like Peter Pan. I'll treat you like one of my little lost boys, and we can go back to how things used to be. Okay? You understand me? I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna let that go. I was back to OCYP, but I'm gonna let that. I was gonna say something. I'm gonna let that go. But anyway, OC. I think it's OC the boss because I began you mixed up with OC Wizard because y'all names similar. OC the boss. I want to get it right. If you the one who signs up for the fight, you got it. Like I don't know. I don't know who they got worked up back there. I don't know. But if you sign up for the fight, you got it. It ain't about me calling you out. I'm fucking up whoever signed up. Like none of you niggas are big enough for me to call out. Who the fuck are y'all? Y'all don't mean shit to me. Cut the bullshit. Y'all niggas are nothing compared to me. So whoever signs up, welcome to the show. You understand me? Welcome to the big leagues. I'm calling your bitch ass up from the minors. Okay? The difference is I'm gonna treat you like LeBron because y'all niggas really are my son. See, y'all be mad. Y'all mad and y'all obsessed with everything I fucking do. I can't believe Tech know that I did this and he went over there and said this and said that. And then you know that I went over here and did like y'all niggas need to get off my life, man. Get off my life. Just be happy that I told y'all there will be no Florida border wars because that nigga ain't no A-side of shit. Bring it back to Vegas where the king will return and give y'all the motherfucking show you always wanted. And it will be 2 minutes, so ain't gonna be no tricks being played. Shout out to Hamza. We got some motherfucking work to do. And it's true. I didn't listen to nothing Hamza said because a nigga couldn't breathe. The shit hard. I'm gonna tell you right there, I'm always a man of my motherfucking word, dog. Always keep it 1,000. A 3-minute fight is for boxers. A 2-minute fight is for a scrap. That's why Border Wars is 2 minutes because they want to see niggas scrap. That's what get niggas to want to do it because it's only 2 minutes. If that shit was 3 minutes from jump, would nobody be want to do this shit? Who the fuck want to box that long? The fights would be looking like trash. Everybody be huffing and puffing. That shit's weird. Weird. I want y'all to go on YouTube and look at all the YouTube niggas who box. When you look at them box, look how long they fight for. It'd be 2 minutes, my nigga. Don't nobody want to go no 3. Cut the bullshit. And now CYP is blessed to be an old man. I'm an old man. So they say the old man can't do more than 2. So I'm blessed. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for setting these niggas up to become a bird and fly around the motherfucking ring. Ding, motherfucking ding. I told y'all before, I didn't want to be here for all this back and forth bullshit. I only want to be here for the border war shit. This is a border wars call. OC the boss, anybody who wants the shit, I'm fighting from 168 all the way up to 200. I don't give a fuck because only 2 minutes, I got it in. It don't matter what the weight is, whoever it is, we can get it in. CYP catches all the motherfucking
168?
Yes, I got it. July's a long time. I got enough time. July, I get down to 168. If it's July, definitely can.
OC
If it's
super
July.
chatted $2. Challenge accepted. Let's fucking go, CYP. But
Oh yeah, we good.
Border Wars is not is not likely to happen in Vegas.
No, we talking about we're talking about Milwaukee, right?
Milwaukee, yeah, Wisconsin.
You may feel like it's your
Yeah, but
time,
hey,
but it's
OC,
not your
both,
time.
OC and Adrian, both from Milwaukee, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I want niggas to hear this shit for me in the beginning, right? CYP is willing to go to motherfucking Milwaukee, right? Where both of the niggas is from, just to get that motherfucking fade, because I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. And that's a fact of mundo. But I honestly rather fucking whoop Adrian ass in fucking Milwaukee than OC the boss. But at the same time, hey, I don't really want. I don't want no. I don't want no trouble. I don't want niggas talking about, oh, he ducking. But I'd rather fuck Adrian up because I don't like that nigga. I really ain't got no disrespect for OC. He just a little bitty short nigga trying to live his dreams and shit. And I don't want to be the one to stop you. You know what I'm saying? From reaching that mountaintop that you always you can never reach. I want to give you the opportunity. But I'd rather fuck Adrian up. But whatever happens, we got July. It's a long time to decide what we do. But as I said before, anybody who show up to the next Border Wars, please make peace with me. If you call me a pussy, a hoe, or any of that disrespectful shit that men shouldn't be calling each other, please make peace with me. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm not giving nobody my word. The only word I'm gonna give is I'm gonna step in that ring and do that shit. But outside that motherfucker, I promise you, I see how y'all niggas really are, dog. You guys are some disrespectful, low life niggas. And I mean this shit. You hate successful niggas. You just tried to put down motherfucking Tyler Perry, who's a billionaire and an African American billionaire. You cannot be an African American billionaire with not being A-list at what you do. It's impossible. Everybody knows that. But this is the place where we shit on Al Heyman, who don't even talk about nobody bad. We shit on Floyd Mayweather, who don't do nothing but win. We shit on Devin Haney, who got cheated. Y'all love tearing down niggas. And y'all think y'all gonna tear me down and get away with it? Nah, nigga. I'm not like the rest of them niggas. Them niggas get paid to accept your hate. CYP do this shit for free. So you got to fucking see me. And I mean that shit. But OC the boss. If you want to fight, offered Adrian first. Adrian accepted, Adrian's up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put him over you. But if Adrian don't accept, I'll see you in Milwaukee, my nigga. I'm gone.
Damn, CYP back, man.
Adrian might take that, and he also might not take it because if it's in Milwaukee, he's got to fight and
Run the event.
yeah, he's point man out there, right? So that I'm just putting it out there. Like I don't want him to use that as an excuse, thinking he gonna have in his back pocket. Like I don't already know that's an excuse to be like, oh well, I lost because I wanted Border Wars to be great. Feel me?
Right. Yeah,
Y'all
man.
toxic. Y'all really talking about Free 702 when he wouldn't let that man speak. Like, come on, man. These people paying for their call, and we got to let them get their call at least. You know, I ain't did nothing wrong. Tick.
You got Marco.
No, I love the way they spelled it. They put
I know.
Marco, and then they KO'd. Chat too brutal, man. Way too much, man. Tick.
That's wild.
Tick.
Hey, what's up? What's up, bro?
What
What up?
up?
Can you bring CYP back on the call? Can you bring him back up?
Oh, he not there.
He there, so just invite him to come back on the call. And the nigga that sent $50 to like silence me, he sent another 50.
Nah, it's over.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You don't want no smoke. What's his name? Who was it?
Kai.
Kai, who is that? Send another 50, Kai. Send another 50, dog. You know what? Right now, let me send you another 100. So we we can get this shit like we can get it popping, Kai. You feel me? I'm putting CP for that shit.
Don't
Boom.
forget, don't
Just
forget
like that.
Mercedes. Don't forget Mercedes money either, man. She deserves it, bro.
Okay, I ain't forget it, bro. I don't got your cash out, bro. I don't know what
I
that
done
shit
told
is.
Mercedes I'm pulling up on her tonight.
He said I done told Mercedes. You text her already?
Hell yeah, Texas. I'm pulling up on you tonight.
Cause you know, like Tech ain't full of no bullshit. Nah, bring CYP up because I want to talk to him. I don't want to talk. You feel me?
He did. He
I
did.
don't want to. Okay, so pull him up. Like I got his bill. Like he good for the rest of the day. Whatever you got to say. You feel me? I just want to talk to him like in real life.
He did.
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
CYP. Jump out, jump back in then.
Yo, what's up?
What up, bro? What's good with you, dog?
You a funny, you a funny nigga, man. I'll tell you that right now.
Why you think I'm a funny nigga?
Oh, you funny, like goddamn. Hey,
No, I'm gonna
but
be honest, bro. I
oh,
I understand what it is with you. Like you're a great shit talker. You really good at that,
that's a fact, nigga. That's 100% fact.
right? Like I know this, but is you really that good in real life, though? Uh-oh, did you get your pack busted?
Oh shit,
I'm
nigga.
confused, bro.
Hey, how me and Hamza get off our pack busted, my nigga? Damn, both of us.
Yeah, both of you, nigga. Because y'all was talking the most, y'all was doing the most, and you feel me? So I'm just trying to see what's up with you, bro. Like, that's it. I ain't trying to listen, bro. I respect you, bro. You feel me? You done came a long way. You feel me? And we both got the same. What you laughing about, bro? I'm talking fact. Like we got the same shit as far as like being in foster care and the whole nine coming up. You feel me? And making something up, you know, out of ourselves. So like I respect you, bro. Like I don't it ain't really no pressure. You feel me? But I like to see if that shit is real. Like everything that you say, like, is that what you hollering about? Or is it because it don't listen, we could do border wars, but I was thinking it could be real quick and fast. Like I got the money. You feel me? I could fly yacht, so it don't gotta be up my yard. You hear me? You know, it's on you, brother.
Hey, nigga,
Like what's that?
you know what this sound like, nigga? It sound like you spitting game to me, my nigga, and it's mad uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. I'm spin game.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
But hey, you the first nigga ever, and I mean this shit. You the first nigga ever from foster care that didn't rock with me. The first nigga, every nigga from
I
foster care
didn't
fuck with me.
say that I did.
What
I
kind of
just
shit?
told you that I do fuck with you, bro.
Nigga, I'm a foster care dream, my nigga, and you over here disrespecting me on a
I'm not
YouTube channel.
disrespecting you. Like when did I I didn't disrespect you, bro. I said I fuck with CYP, get him on the line so I can holler at him because you were saying this, that, and the third, and you need a win, right? You gonna knock me out.
Hey, no. Did you say that you fucked paying that nigga bets? I want that shit from that nigga. I would have got it from that nigga. Nigga,
I
dead
would have got
homie,
that
like
shit out your pocket, bro. I'm telling you that. Like as like from me to you, if we bet, bro, I'm
right,
gonna
right,
get.
right.
So if we fight, yeah, we gonna put some money on it, and I'm gonna get that shit out your pocket. Ain't nobody else gonna pay your bets, nigga. That ain't
Nah,
gonna
hey,
happen like that. You
this why
feel me? So
that's why I'm laughing, man. Cause and you know what, man? I be testing niggas, right? I be throwing scenarios out there, and how they answer them let me know what kind of nigga you are, right? Because I mean,
okay.
you look at it, right? Say you about to get jumped by two niggas, what you gonna do? The nigga who say, man, I'm about to stand there and fade, nigga, you not a real nigga. A real nigga, no,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, this ain't my motherfucking day. I'm gonna catch one. I'm gonna catch some niggas later. See, that's what a real
Right.
nigga say. Internet
Okay.
nigga be like, nigga, fuck them niggas. I don't care. I'm down for whatever, nigga. That's that fake shit. Now to say that we got a bet going, my nigga, and the homie want to pay you what I owe you, but you gonna take it out my pocket, nigga, cut
I
it
gotta
out.
take it out your pocket, bro, cause you be talking too much stellar shit. Like you're up. Listen, bro, you're up in the stars. I'm up in the clouds, right? So you this big nigga. You feel me? You making all this money. We make a bet, bro. I need that from you. I don't need that from some other person from the community, bro. Like I need that out your pocket, bro. Like you gotta come holler at me. You feel me? And I know you know something about that. So when your big homie say, bro, you need to come holler at me, you go holler at him, right?
Hey, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, my nigga. There's a nigga in the community owe me $200. His name Borough City, my nigga. I'm owed $200 from this fight that I ain't get, my nigga. And ain't nobody sticking up for me. But y'all love sticking up for these hoe ass niggas who
No,
y'all don't
I'm
know.
sticking up for you,
I need
bro.
my 200. Community, go get my 200 for Borough City, my nigga.
No, don't do
That's
none
what
of
I
that.
need. I need
Like,
my money.
fuck all that shit that nigga talking about, bro. You a rich nigga. You get money. You're doing all this extra shit. So you're gonna pay that shit, nigga. Like, ain't nobody finna pay that shit for you, nigga. You feel
Hey,
me? Like
hey,
on
don't
some G shit, bro.
don't get
Like,
mad.
so
Hey, and
come
shout
on,
out to
let's
Jerry.
keep it G.
And shout out to Jerry. Shout out to Jerry. But what was gonna happen was Sims was gonna pay the debt, and I was gonna pay Sims back because I'm like, yo, I'm not paying them niggas out of principle, but I don't want nobody paying my shit. But Jerry caught the shit before me and Sims could work that
Why
out.
you
So
feel
so
like
in
every nigga
reality,
that you come across is scared of you?
well, no. You said why do I think that? What are you talking about?
That's what you always be saying. Nigga ain't gonna
Listen to me.
try me in real
Listen to me.
life. They ain't gonna
Listen to
do
me.
no nothing
I'm gonna
and
tell you this.
this,
I'm gonna
that,
tell
and
you
the
this again.
third.
Any nigga who calls CYP a bitch ass nigga is afraid of me because you ain't gotta do all that to get no smoke with me. You ain't gotta call me no name to get no smoke with me. You only doing that because you afraid. You actually
I
don't
didn't
want to see me.
I didn't
If you
never call you
nigga,
no
it's
bitch
easy.
ass nigga,
No,
bro.
I'm not
Like
talking about
you
you.
got me
I'm just,
mixed up.
you just said every nigga. So I'm talking about those niggas.
I said
There
that's
ain't
how
no
you be
need to do that.
talking, bro. So I'm just asking you, like in real life, like why you feel like everybody is. You feel me? I'm just asking. That's
Nigga, let me
all.
tell you,
I'm
let me
not.
tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I done grew up, when you grew up in the system, dog, you usually grew up around a whole bunch of dudes, right? So I bounced from home to home, 30 different moves from 2 to 18, dog. 30 different moves. That's group homes, institutions, all that shit. I've been around nothing but men, dog. Y'all niggas be talking. When it get down to the get down, 5% of niggas really about that action with anybody. Most of
So
y'all are
I'm
just
saying,
talkers. They just be talking. So when I get on a show like this, when everybody's tough, my nigga, everybody's beat
okay,
your ass, my nigga. I know you full of shit. It's impossible for niggas on this show to all of a sudden meet up
right.
on one
So I
action
get
stick
what you're
and be the toughest
saying.
niggas in the world. Nigga, the toughest niggas in the world to not meet up at TBV. Niggas is pussy. Stop. You ain't gonna convince me that you not. I know. I'm gonna
Nigga,
talk
you
like
on
you. I don't know you.
TBV, bro. Like you're on here right now.
Right.
You feel okay? So the only thing I'm saying, like
I'm
you,
verified though,
you
nigga.
just said, like I ain't gonna
I am
fight you on your
verified.
line. Like why not? I got a big line.
Niggas in here ain't verified. Like I say, I've heard stories about Ness firing on niggas. So for me, Ness is verified. I haven't heard stories about JT and J Mac besides from them two niggas. I've heard them
Oh,
two
okay,
give stories
okay.
about each other. So they could be verified. But I like to say, if you ain't verified and you running your mouth about how you gonna fuck somebody up for calling you a name or he don't like the boxer you like, nigga, you a pussy. Like you gonna fuck a nigga up because he don't like the boxer you like, nigga, you pussy. That a
So
real nigga don't give a
hold
fuck
on.
about that. That's weird.
So let me clarify, bro. You saying I'm a pussy ass nigga?
No, I know what I'm telling you is if you got a problem with me and I don't know you, you a
I ain't
pussy.
say I had a problem with you,
That shit
bro. I
weird, nigga.
said no. I said you need a win. Don't you want a knockout, right?
Nigga, I done knocked more niggas out than I could fucking dream of. Knocking nigga out of Border Wars is not the claim to fame for me, my nigga. I'm sorry to tell y'all niggas, my life does not revolve around the fucking Border Wars, B.
Cause
That's
you
just
don't
crazy.
want that smoke, bro. Just keep it a bean, bro.
What,
Like,
what do you mean? Smoke with who? What are you talking about? You talking about flying out to fucking Atlanta to another nigga's home that I don't know? That nigga, are you drunk?
bro, no, nigga. Like, you're straight, bro. Like, ain't nothing finna happen to you. Like, I'm a you know, you want to get to it, right?
Nigga, you must be out your fucking drunk ass mind, nigga. I don't know you, partner. I wouldn't go nowhere to meet you. I don't know you. Fuck wrong with you?
Nah, bro, it wouldn't be no situation like that. So I don't see why you trying to like paint me out to be some bad person. Like, I'm not a bad person, bro.
Nah, my nigga,
You feel
the
me?
shit coming off creepy as fuck, my nigga. Coming off creepy.
It's coming out creepy.
Yeah, creepy, nigga. Like if you want to meet me, nigga, say so, nigga. Quit trying to invite me to your house, nigga. Shit is
No,
weird,
bro.
nigga.
Like, I want to see if you want to motherfucking smoke. Like, you be talking that shit.
Nigga,
You feel me?
come to Vegas. I mean, come to Vegas or Milwaukee, nigga, or meet and greet, or whatever,
Oh, okay,
whatever,
okay.
whatever.
So you could fly me out.
Oh my god, man.
Look at it. So now you want to reverse on this shit. Like, you can fly me out, champ. Like, I'll pull up to your city, dog. Like, I don't got no problems with
Yeah.
that. But look,
It's like we
it
on
ain't
love
even about
connection.
that. I pay
It's
my
like
own
we on
way,
love
bro.
connection up in this motherfucker, man. No. I don't
See,
want you to fly me out. I don't want to fly you
that's
out.
where you getting it wrong. That's where you getting it wrong, bro. I feel like you're a real ass nigga.
Oh my goodness.
And you talk the most shit. So it's like, you feel me? Let's get to it.
But nigga, you have to show your ass up to an event, my nigga. I'm not taking no personal invites to come meet niggas. That's nigga, like what the fuck?
See, that's where a nigga be
Oh my
showing that they
god.
scary.
Oh my god, man.
Like,
You have to go
every
to a
time that
different
they
spot.
come to, like, let's do some shit, you start talking real fast. Like, y'all LA niggas, like, y'all talk good shit. Like, yeah, you could talk the most, but then when it comes to, cause you say like a nigga not finna do nothing when they see you, like your presence just that big, right?
That's a fact, nigga.
I ain't nobody. You feel me? Nobody that you heard of, champ. You heard me?
Dad, you are a funny ass nigga, man. Your calls be boring, man, but this one on one shit is funny. Dad,
What you
when
mean?
you
Like,
got more one
you
on
say
ones
my
with niggas,
calls
man.
be
This
boring?
shit funny, yeah. That shit should be boring, my nigga. Straight up.
Why you think it be boring?
But nigga, you want me to give you a list of niggas who got boring calls? Nah.
Nah, I said why you think
Nah.
my
I ain't
shit
gonna do that.
boring? Like, fuck
I ain't
another
gonna do
nigga.
that. Yo,
Like, everything boring to you because you good at talking shit. You a shit
nah, my
talker.
nigga.
I know
Hey,
you,
look.
bro.
I'm
Listen,
on
I know
the
you.
I'm on what's this shit? X right now, right? So I can't see the chat. But if y'all niggas think that nigga calls be boring, put a 1 in the chat. Cause I can't see it right now, so I can't input it.
Because you need some confirmation.
Yeah, nigga, that's usually how I get
Yeah,
this shit
so
done.
you an
That's usually
internet nigga, bro. You an
Ooh.
internet gangster.
Nah,
That's
I ain't
what
no
I'm
gangster.
saying. Like,
I ain't
you're
no
an internet
gangster.
gangster, champ.
I'm an
You're
internet
gonna
tough
talk
guy.
that motherfucking bullshit, but when it get real,
Right.
CYP ain't showing up because you
Hold
got
on.
too much other shit going on. You
Hold
know, my
on.
wife at home. I
Hold
got
on.
shit I got to do.
Hold
Like,
on,
you
my
gonna
nigga.
start copping deuces.
Hey, you tell me what I ain't showed up to that I say I was coming to.
Well, I told you I
Which
felt
one?
like, bro, come on now. Don't do that.
I'm
So you
asking you.
tell me what we doing, bro.
Nah, you just said when it get real, I'll show up.
No, you tell me.
What? What the fuck
You
did I
tell
go to?
me, nah, nigga, fuck that. You tell me
Exactly.
what we doing, cause you good at fucking talking, bro. I'm not good at talking. So maybe
Well,
my
why you
calls
be
is
talking so
boring.
long on your calls then, nigga? You ain't good at talking.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. What you laughing at, bro? We gonna make a whole lot of money when we fight. Cause I'm gonna beat the shit out your ass. You feel like I already know you, bro. I know you, champ. You know I know you. That's why you don't really want to get saucy. You get saucy with everybody that called, but you don't want to get saucy with me because you already know what the lit read. You know what the lit read, bro.
Hey,
You feel me?
you my kryptonite. You know why you my kryptonite for real though? You know why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the real. Cause you got bread, nigga. A nigga with bread, nigga. It's just two niggas arguing with bread, so we gonna talk forever, so we can keep on using the money. So if
We
you a
can go
broke
back and
nigga, I'm
forth.
about to bully a broke nigga, but you got money. So it's like if I buy you off, you gonna buy yourself back on.
That's what you be doing to niggas, bro. You feel me? I be noticing that shit. You feel me? It's a lot of shit that I admire about you. You feel me? On some G shit. But I really do want to fight you. Like, don't
Hey,
get it
hey,
twisted.
ain't you a heavyweight though? You a heavyweight, ain't you?
What make you think I'm a heavyweight? I'm right
Nigga,
in your weight class.
No, nigga, I'm looking at your fucking profile pic. You look fat, boy.
Oh, you must be looking at the wrong profile pic. Bro, I'm right in your weight class, champ.
I know I'm saying that because if we set up the fight, I don't want to hear
No,
you. You
I'm
know,
dead ass
we
for
can do it.
real. Like,
But,
I'm right in your weight class.
but what weight is that, nigga? Say it loud so we can hear you. What weight is that?
Bro, I weigh 200 pounds on a good day. My weight fluctuate. I
Okay.
might be 195 next week. I could be 200 pounds today. You want to meet
Okay.
at
No, like,
185?
yeah. That is my weight. You right, nigga. You right.
Yeah. I'm right
Yeah,
in
you
your
right.
weight class, champ. So you can't run. You can't
So
hide.
you want to step in front of OC? Because I know that nigga want to fight bad, nigga. You got to pay niggas some step aside money
No,
now.
I
You want
want to
that
step
fame.
in front of you, nigga. Fuck OC. Fuck you. You laughing like, bro must think this shit sweet.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
glad you laughing, bro.
hey,
I'm
you
glad
getting
you
better.
laughing.
You getting better at this talk session right now, my nigga. I want all y'all niggas to start doing this. Pay me for a consultation. I help you like I did J Mac back in the day. I help you. I help you
Oh,
get
you're gonna
corrected
help
and
me.
talk that shit.
You gonna help me be a better person.
No, a better talker.
You're a counselor, CYP the counselor. Like
Yeah,
you're gonna help me be a better person, nigga. Like don't play at me, bro. Like don't let me get in my bag, bro. Cause I'll show you what the fuck time it is for real. Like on some G shit.
Hey, so you want that fade instead of OC
Hey,
or
put
what?
everything on 6-0, nigga. Put that shit on 6-0.
Hey, you funny. Hey, hey.
Now I'm funny.
Why y'all niggas always do that? Why y'all always come with that 6 shit with me? I'm trying to figure out.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
y'all.
just saying, bro. Like you a Cali nigga. Like put something on 6-0, nigga. Like I want to see you in the ring, nigga. So
it's you? Is it you for the next fight or what? It's you?
yeah, you already know what you mean.
All right.
Bro,
Hey,
put it on
don't
6-0 right
be
now.
playing. Don't be
Tech
playing with me.
Tech, Tech Tech. You
Put it
got to
on
get a
6-0.
USA boxing book. How old are you?
Don't worry about none of that, bro. I'm
Nah,
gonna get all that. We in the same.
how old
Listen, we
are
in the
you?
same weight
How old
class,
are you?
and we in the same range, bro.
How
So
old?
I'm talking to bro right now.
Ask him his
Next, we
age,
gonna chop that
CYP.
up,
Hey, how old are you, man?
bro. We in the same age bracket and the same range, bro.
So
So
you're an 80s baby. You an 80s baby?
I'm an 80s baby, bro.
He should be straight then if you're 80s baby. He should be straight.
You gonna
But I think you bullshitting though, man. I think you bullshitting. I don't even see you getting in shape, my nigga. You don't even
Ooh,
sound like you would go to the gym every day.
whoa.
For real. You sound like you too.
He
You
do
sound like you
run a
way too
business.
chill,
He
nigga,
do
to be
run a
training for a
business.
fight.
He do run a business. He all over the
what?
place.
Hold on, bro. You saying you feel like I'm full of shit?
Yeah, dog. I don't see you training for this shit, my nigga. I don't see it.
I don't need no training for you, bro. You just a fucking mouthpiece, bro. So what are you talking about? I told you I'll fly you out to my lawn tomorrow and we can get it popping.
All right, cool. Look, hey, you got the fight. Damn, OC, damn, I hate to do that to you. Man, damn. I hate to do that to OC. I know he want that fade. But look, man. Hey, let the community decide, man. The community take a vote. Who they rather have, OC or you. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You know, both y'all niggas getting stopped. So I don't give a fuck.
Look, now you getting scary. Let somebody, I'm talking to you, nigga. Like, I ain't talking to the community or OC or none of that shit, bro. I'm talking to you. You feel me?
Oh my god. Hey,
what are you
CYP,
talking
don't let
about,
this
bro?
man
Like,
don't let this man talk you like you letting him talk you like scare you with his mouth. We ain't never seen Tech fight.
No, my nigga. This nigga waste my time. And I know OC won't waste my time. You know what I'm saying? I know OC will fight. This nigga, like, is he really gonna show up? Like, really get his book? Like, is he really? Come on, man. That shit ain't easy to do, man. It takes some time to do all that.
it don't take no time to do that. It don't take no time for you to take a flight from Los Angeles to fucking Atlanta and we can throw hands. Fuck the gloves.
I like that. You know me, I don't really like this glove shit. Oh
Yeah,
man.
like
Hey.
fuck the gloves, dog.
Hey.
Like, and you throwing haymakers, nigga. So I only gotta catch you on your chin in between your punches.
So
You feel me?
you throwing when I'm throwing.
See
Bro, I'm
that be
telling
the
them
issue
bitches
though.
like,
That be the issue. Y'all see a motherfucker fight and think y'all yo, Mikey thought he could
Mm-hmm.
beat motherfuckers from the outside too.
Mm-hmm. It's different.
you
It's
tell
different.
me what we doing, bro.
It's different when that right hand fly across your fucking face and and it barely missed. That shit different. That's
Yeah,
motherfucking.
when that shit barely missed and you hit a little, you hit a nigga with something that they ain't expect. Like, yeah, that shit hit different.
Hey,
It
look.
hit different over here, bro.
If you get your boxing book and do all that shit, nigga,
Oh,
you
so
got it.
now you want to put the gloves on?
No, nigga, like, look, if you want to do a regular one, I'm not coming to Atlanta. But why would I do that? That's stupid.
Why wouldn't you come to Atlanta? You scared of Atlanta?
No, I already been there.
Come to Atlanta, nigga.
I've been there.
You from Cali, nigga. You
I've been
shouldn't
there.
be. The way you be talking on this bitch, you ain't scared of nothing, right?
Of course not, nigga. None of you motherfuckers,
Okay,
nigga, ever in my
so
life. The fuck?
okay, so come to Atlanta.
Nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with going to somebody else's hometown. Nigga, I'm nigga, listen to me. I'm a college graduate, dog. Sometimes y'all niggas get confused by my intelligence. Don't let my intelligence fool you. I ain't dumb. If you want to meet me somewhere neutral, nigga. I'll bring
Bro,
your ass
stop
to neutral
telling
territory.
people that you're not dumb. Like, we
Y'all say
realize
dumb.
I'm a college graduate
Stop saying dumb
myself,
shit on this
dog.
show.
Like,
Stop being dumb. If you want to get me to fight you, at least make some sense, my nigga. I'm not going to nobody's hometown. Cut it the fuck out.
okay, so where you want to fight at?
We go to Vegas, nigga. There's a lot of gyms out there.
No, fuck that. We going to where Two Tone from.
We go there too. I trust that nigga. We can go there, AZ.
Come to
Yeah,
Phoenix.
let's go to AZ.
Y'all go to
Like,
Phoenix.
fuck that.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Squabble up.
So what we spending, bro?
What we put
And
on the
look,
line, my
don't
nigga?
listen.
What's the pot? What's the pot gonna be?
What you want the pot to be?
Hey
What you trying
man,
to put out?
15. I put in 15, you put in 15.
damn. Hey, hold on.
Okay, so we walking away with 30.
K?
If Border Wars in Milwaukee,
K?
why don't y'all
Hell
get
no,
the
I ain't putting on
Friday
15.
sparring wars? Friday sparring wars, Saturday Border Wars, Sunday cookout. Y'all get the little
A
sparring
nigga
wars.
don't want to be in.
Yeah, you keep saying cookout though. You got to remember Sunday, motherfuckers flying back. People got to work on Monday.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, you're right. So Friday, sparring wars, cookout for the people that can't eat, because y'all fighters gotta make weight on Saturday. And then CYP versus Tech Friday sparring wars. But that shit gotta be locked in though, because
What you saying sparring wars?
Nah, it's Tech trying to
This is a
street
sparring,
fight.
nigga.
This motherfucker trying to street fight. He trying
No,
to go.
I ain't trying to. No, I want to fight the nigga for
keep the
real.
word in.
So
That is
we
what is
betting
fight for real
15. Like,
mean?
I want it
Yes,
to be
but
a
the
real
words
fight. Like, I
gotta
don't
be
want that
Spar
shit to
Wars. The
be.
words gotta be Spar Wars. We gotta put something fancy on it.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
trying
no,
to
don't
use
worry
the
about having me get that.
correct wording. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So Friday, sparring wars. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to
Oh
lock in
wow.
to make sure they really gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Because if niggas gonna get there early to see this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's sparring wars. So
You gotta pay to get in too.
yeah, you know what I'm
People
saying?
gotta know.
Niggas got a
Standing
fee to
room
get.
only.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Might be members only stream on TBV, respectfully.
So what's the date?
That's on y'all, man.
Been waiting to
Y'all
take a
need to get
trip.
each other number and work y'all magic, man. Y'all.
I'm gonna see what's up, bro.
Yeah,
Like we in the
I'm down with that.
same age bracket. You feel me? We got the same dimensions. We the same height. You feel me? You're a workout specialist, so you got a lot going for you, champ. I'm gonna give you your second loss though.
But
Hey,
so
hey,
you want to do it in
I ain't
Border
got no
Wars?
street
He
losses, nigga.
confusing me. He confusing
I
me.
ain't got no street losses, nigga. I mean,
Well,
my
I
first
don't
street
know.
loss.
I'm trying to see, like, because
No,
I
I told
Malcolm
you he don't
and
want to do
Rap.
border wars.
He
He
keep
ain't trying to
going from
really
the
do border wars.
he keep going from
Yeah,
the
he don't want to do
street
that.
to Border Wars though. He the one talking about he gonna get your second loss. That's Border Wars.
Yeah, ain't no real
that's
shit.
border war. No, I'm dead ass for real, bro. So you keep talking like won't nobody get in the ring with you and you this beast, everybody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you, champ. So
So what are you doing? Are you getting in the ring, nigga, or not? Like, we confused.
Word.
no, I'm saying what you wanna do, nigga. The fuck you wanna do? You wanna do this shit in the street, you wanna get in the ring. You get in the ring, you gonna make some money. You wanna do it in the street, we don't make no money. We don't gotta make shit. I don't give a fuck about that. So I told you I'll fly you to my lawn. You said no. I'm trying to be on the same type of time that you on, champ. Like, I ain't trying to talk no shit with you. You the best at that. Like, you're gonna talk a whole bunch of shit. You
Hey
feel
man,
me?
if you
But is you
want
gonna
that
throw
border
them
wars
hands
fight,
though?
man, let us know right now. If you want the border wars fight, say yes or no.
Yes,
So
nigga. Yeah.
okay, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
nigga.
Let's
Yeah.
Alright.
let's
Alright.
get up with that.
Alright, we gonna
Like,
move
fuck
on.
all that shit that you talking about, bro. Like,
All right.
you ain't no tough guy, bro. But I think you're a great guy. As a black man, you're a great person, bro. Like, I get that.
Boy.
You feel me? But you ain't no tough guy, champ. Like,
Ooh.
you feel me? You can't tie my shoes.
Ooh. Hey,
You can't lace up my
hey,
boots, champ. So,
you getting better. You getting better, man. But you got to come harder than that on this promo. You got to
oh,
be harder than
okay,
that.
okay. You know what? Next time that I'll put you on a call, and you know you got limited counters for the day. Whenever you call in, that's on me. But next time, I'm be much better, bro. Cause I ain't good at talking shit. I'm good at whooping ass.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm glad you laughing.
Yo, Allen.
I know. Listen, I know one person that's laughing right now. King the Dream. He listening to this shit. He laughing like a motherfucker, nigga.
That's
You
because
heard me?
that's because you better get your ass whooped, nigga. Because he know how long that border wars rounds are,
Hey,
nigga.
bro, come show me. Come show me. Don't talk no shit.
Hey,
Don't talk no
hey,
shit, nah.
that nigga King know how dangerous 2 minutes is. You see that nigga vacated.
Hey, listen,
Hey,
listen.
that nigga
Don't
vacated
talk.
the belt and the premises. Hey,
Oh,
Two
he
Tone, that
vacated.
Hey,
nigga
bro,
vacated the belt and the premises, my nigga. Who vacates the belt and the premises?
so what we talking about, bro? Like, what we doing?
Hey, bro.
Like, don't talk no motherfucking shit, bro. Like, I don't want to hear that.
Shit.
You
Damn.
feel me? Come show me.
I got you. Hey, but nigga, don't tomorrow forget that you said all this, nigga. Cause I know OC gonna be mad. That nigga be mad as hell, nigga.
Did the nigga just say I got amnesia? I wasn't diagnosed with that.
I think he trying to imply
You
you
feel
drunk.
me? I don't got amnesia, dog. So I ain't finna forget nothing. Like, what's up?
Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man. Hey, shout out to Puerto Rico, man. I fuck with you for real, for real. And Jerry Sayano, good look, boy, good look. You know what I'm saying? Jerry really a good dude, man.
Hey, let me ask
Off
you a
this shit,
question
for real.
before you go, bro.
Go ahead.
Why you got niggas out here paying your bills when you talked all that shit about having this money and you
Yo, you ain't gonna let it
like
go,
what's up with
huh?
that?
Hey, you want to know why, my nigga?
Mm-hmm.
It's called an appreciation fee, my nigga. And you owe me one too.
Oh, you want me to send you a appreciation fee? How much is it?
Yeah, CYP training. All you niggas, I need my appreciation fee. $5. Every nigga,
Oh,
$5.
okay.
It's the appreciation
Got
fee for
you.
all the entertainment I've been giving y'all niggas for free. Appreciation fee.
That don't
CYP
make you
training
feel,
on Cash
but
App. Thank you. Appreciate it.
that don't make you feel like a flaw ass nigga.
Oh no, that made me feel like the boss I am, nigga.
What type of boss? Like
Appreciated boss, nigga, an appreciated one. Because
don't
a lot of
bosses?
niggas got bosses, but they ain't appreciated, nigga. Yeah, nigga like me, I want to be appreciated. You dig?
Oh, okay, okay. You ever heard that song? I paid the cost to be the boss.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Paid the cost to be the boss.
Nigga, that's James Brown, my nigga.
Look at me. You feel me? Like, what you talking about, bro? Like, you gotta pay your own bills out here, bro.
Nah, nigga,
You
you
feel
do.
me?
You got to pay your own bills because you ain't on this God level yet, my nigga. You still level
Mm,
one. You got to keep going.
mm.
You got to keep going. Come on up. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna give you a helping hand, just
Oh,
like I did J Mac. I'm gonna give you a helping hand. You see what that
oh,
nigga did?
okay. And
That
that's
nigga,
that's
that nigga almost got to the finals of Call of the Year. He almost got it.
you be talking that shit about not TVV ain't shit and this, that, the third, but you always pull that shit out your ass when it come up.
Nigga, hey, I always told niggas, I don't give a fuck about awards. But if you giving them out, give them to the right niggas. I just happen to be the right nigga. You did?
Mm. You the right nigga, but you always pulling that shit out your ass every time a nigga say something to you. You gonna say, "Oh, well, I was calling her a year 6 times."
How you know the exact number, nigga? How you know the exact number?
Because you always say it, nigga. That's how I know
Hey,
the
that means
exact
you
number.
always
You be
listening. That means you
talking
always
like
listening,
I
nigga.
don't be talking for you. Like you be
Hey,
talking. You feel
hey,
me?
Oh,
that
we
means you
got his
always be
trainer.
listening.
We got his trainer on the line. Hamza. They about to jump you.
Mm.
Oh, he ain't connected. He got bad
he gonna
service.
hear. It's that easy work. It's that easy work.
How did it? Let me ask you a question, bro. How did it feel to get your pat butt?
Hamza.
Who you asking, nigga?
Yeah. Is somebody talking?
Yeah.
You need
Tech,
something?
tech,
I know.
tech.
I'm really just I really just call. I don't care. I don't care. I'm calling in because I was told that I needed to watch boxing and all of this extras. I watch boxing every day. I coach boxing every day. I'm coaching in the Junior Olympics. I've coached pros in Mexico. I've coached pros out here in Richmond in California. Boxing has rules. It's like if you know the counters to the punches, those are the counters to the punches. So a counter to a right hand is a right hand. A counter to a hook is a hook. That's why they say you don't hook with a hooker. You see what I'm saying? When you know those and you're watching boxing, like catching a jab, when two conventional fighters, you use the backhand, which is the right hand to catch the jab, to block the hook. You use the bottom of the elbow to deflect the body shot. Those are the things that is like on the chessboard. A pawn can only do this, a knight and the queen can, and the king. Those things never change.
So
Correctly, then I turn it off because I know what the outcome. So I don't need to watch every fighter because I watch old school boxing every day. For example, Sugar Ray Robinson they said he was the best because Muhammad Ali said he was the best because he had tape of him. Joe Louis trained with him, who was trained by Jack Blackburn, the man who trained Sugar Ray Robinson and Joe Louis. His name was Jack Blackburn. He was also a professional fighter.
So
They all
Hamza,
said that man was the best. If you don't know who Jack Blackburn is, you got to do your research. Okay,
Hamza, can I?
that's just boxing.
Okay,
What do you
so
need? I'm
Hamza,
teaching boxing right now. Cause
right?
you fighting in the border wars? Are you fighting in the border wars?
Can I ask
Yes
you a
or no?
question, bro?
No. Are you fighting in the border wars?
I'm asking you a question, bro. Can
No,
I ask you a
it's time
question?
for coaching. Ain't no questions being asked. You
I'm
gotta
asking you a question. At Border Wars 15, at Border Wars 15, bro, did you get your fucking pack busted?
No, I didn't, cause I wasn't fighting.
Did you get your fucking
So
pack
how did I get my
busted,
pack
nigga?
busted? I didn't.
You
You just
did.
talking. You're not. And listen, that's not gonna work with me. Because people, when I got there, people were shaking my hand and paying me. No, I actually busted packs because a man I never knew in my life and his mama, they paid me
See, he
$100 for
talking about
6
some shit that
minutes.
don't got nothing to do with boxing, bro.
I'm talking, bro. A man paid me $100 for 6 minutes. Do you
I
get paid like that?
I respect you for that, bro.
Paid like that? Do you get paid like that for
Yeah, I get
or
paid like that
teaching
all the
boxing?
time. I get paid like that more than you do. You're talking about one incident. You're talking about one incident. Like I get paid like that all the fucking time. So that ain't shit to me. That ain't shit to me. It ain't shit for me to pull up and make $150 in 10 minutes, bro. Like that ain't shit. Like that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That's not nothing, bro. Did you get your fucking pack busted? You got your fucking pack busted, bro. Just admit it. Bro, I fuck with you, bro. Like, I fuck with you. I fuck with you, but I don't fuck with this shit that you doing while you trying to sit here and act like you got everything going on. Like, fuck that, nigga. Fuck that. You got your fucking pack busted, nigga. And that's your saying. You got your fucking pack busted, nigga.
You just talking, my nigga.
No, you're just talking. You're just fucking talking. But guess what? Let me ask you a question. How that humble? How does the humble pie taste?
You just on here talking. You never
How
fought
that humble?
professionally. You had a profession. I can't even fight in the border wars.
How does the humble pie taste, bro?
Hey, no, I'm not pouring the box to keep niggas from dying.
You sat up there and talked all that extra shit. It didn't translate in the ring, bro.
You're not gonna win this argument.
I'm not trying to win no fucking argument, bro. I'm just talking to you as a person, bro. I told you, bro, I respect you. Like, I fuck with everything that you got going on. You got your fucking pack busted, nigga, and you're gonna say that shit on this fucking call. If you don't say that shit, I'm gonna punch again, again, and again, and again until you say.
Cause you never boxed. You ain't did shit. You only here trying to build your status. That's not gonna work with me.
What are you? What status?
Bro, hey Ness, go ahead and play the day in the life of Troy King.
Nigga, my status already off the chain, bro. My status already off the chain, bro. Like I'm not.
No, your status is on the chain. You a slave.
No, nigga, I'm off the chain, bro. You still enslaved, bro. You sat up here and talked all of this extra shit. No, fuck that. No, nigga, like you count. You count. You count, nigga. Everything that you saying, if you can't say, listen, bro. Listen, my nigga. Listen, nigga. If you can't say
You're not gonna
that
talk
you
over
got your
Troy,
pack
man.
busted, we don't got nothing to talk about, champ. Just admit it. You got your pack busted. You got your pack busted. You got your pack busted, nigga. You got your pack busted. So fuck that. Like, fuck all that shit that you talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you went over. You ain't win no motherfucking fight. You got your fucking pack. Bro, come on now. Be for real. What's my... Hold on. You said, what's my professional boxing record? Beating your ass. Beating your ass. So this is where the cat gotta stop on the boxing voice. Because that's not a voice of a boxer. That's why you don't be on the boxing voice, because you can't even admit when you wrong. Just admit. Never say I was no motherfucking boxing, nigga. I'm a gangster, nigga. Hey, how many fights you got on the Border Wars? Bro, you're gonna be... You're gonna be my fucking first fight on Border Wars. After I beat CYP ass, I'm gonna beat your ass. Because you're a fucking chump, nigga. And you sit up here and talk all this extra shit like you got all this extra shit going on. Nigga, fuck you. You got your fat butt shit. You got that shit. You do it. Oh, okay. No, everything that you're saying is fact. But you do realize that you got your tax budget. Do you realize that? You realize you got your tax budget. How?
Yup.
I never seen y'all. I know Ness, Two-Tone, and CYP. When Ness walked in the gym and said, bro, you ain't gonna speak to JT, I don't know what he looked like. He should have been saying, you Troy, you Hamza, yeah, let's get some body work. Let's do this. I ain't doing your gym, bro. No. Niggas was shaking my hand, saying they had no beef with me. Because if it's just about boxing, they can either catch my hands or we can get body work with some fucking apes on. And keep it fair. Oh, okay, so you say... Nobody did that. They watched me hit the bag, and then they watched my little bro Aaron hit my mitts, and then I got on the mitts with Ness. Y'all catch heavyweight mitts too, nigga. So you want to put on 8? Hey, bro, I did MMA too. I'm undefeated in the cage. 9-second knockout. Nigga, you just undefeated online. Just talking. I got footage. I'm undefeated in life, bro. You undefeated online, bro. You want to put 8 on? You want to put on 8? Where's your footage, brother? Where's your footage? Where's your footage? Where's your footage? The only footage you got is getting your fucking pack busted. You want some footage? You're just talking, bro. You just talking. No, I'm not just talking. Okay. You just talking. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. No, I'm hearing you. Play the footage, bro. Next, run the tape. It's a deeper, darker criminal lane. Run the tape, bro. Okay, it's a deeper, darker. Okay, cool.
Deeper criminal link.
All right. Bro, I'm talking. Yeah, I hear you, bro. So. No, I can hear you and I can fucking talk. So listen. Where's your day in the life? That's why I can me on here. He want me to call and cook y'all and get the show hype. Nigga, I can tell you what my address is. No, the shit was I don't give a fuck what nobody said. You wanna pull up and get this work?
Hey.
I ain't talking about what no other nigga
said. Tech.
You wanna pull up and get this work? Nigga, hey bro, I'm not talking about what or you scared you gonna get your pack busted because you talking like you won't work. Bro, why are you even using the term pack busted? That's what you use. No, I know. Dumbass nigga. I'm using your term. You a fan, my nigga. You a fan of me. I created that shit, pack busted.
it, garlic butter gang.
When did I
Sunny
become
side
your
up. Let
fan?
me finish. Sunny side
When did I
up.
become your fan,
Using my
champ?
shit.
When did I
I'm the
become your fan? I'm not your fan, bro.
I'm the innovator.
Listen, bro. You just a fan of man, bro. You're a fan of man. Like,
Tech,
you ain't shit, bro.
You done ran through that because you got UNCYP. You got, you
No,
know.
I'm gonna send another one. Fuck him.
No, I know, but you ran through the funds because you got CYP still on there. He, you
Okay,
know.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I'll send you another.
And stop trying to get clout with me, nigga. Cause you ain't did shit yet. Young man, you gotta listen.
Bro,
This was
I
wrong
can't
with
even
niggas.
really
The
hear you,
niggas
bro.
who never did shit, they wanna do something so bad that they'd rather talk their way into it. No, nigga. Hamza is about action.
You see how these niggas. Now let me say this. Ness, cut him off. Let me say this. Niggas, cause I'm paying for this, right? Yo, can you hear me? Niggas be so good at talking shit that they feel like everybody ain't going. Nigga, I'm not going. That's period. So fuck that nigga.
You ain't
and fuck
going. You
what you
ain't
hollering
going.
about, bro.
But you ran through that because you did the big baller status and had you and
Told you I'm gonna
CYP.
send you another. I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you another. Like, what you worried about? You worried about? Okay, goddamn. You don't think I got the funds?
Whoa, bro. Whoa. Why y'all always gotta
Cause
run
you
there?
like, bro, I already told you, bro. Like, it's straight.
Business is business. You ain't got to get emotional.
I don't got no problem with business. So I'm a you want me to see that right now?
I'm just saying. Right now is when the
Let me
time
do it
ran
online.
out.
let me do that shit online. Who was the nigga that said that sent the $50 to try to silence me?
Kai.
Did he send another 50?
You know.
Let me send another 100.
I'm telling y'all niggas, man, that this what niggas with bread would do to you. They'll
Hey, man.
silence your ass. I'm trying to tell y'all. Tell
Tech,
y'all niggas.
man. I'm about to I'm about to go get one tone. I might stop by the all you can eat daytime shift at Jaguar. So check it in.
Damn, he about to
Hey,
take
bro.
one tone to the strip club to eat after school. God damn.
Listen, I ain't get your cash out, bro. What is it? I don't know what it is.
The
So
hatred.
just
THE.
Oh no, hold on. I think you sent it. Hold on. You say it's the hatred. What?
THE.
Yo, Tone.
H. The number 8. TRIX. Me and one talk about the.
I'm finna send that shit right now, bro. Like, hey,
All right, man.
non lap dances. You feel me? And you better be into all them shit. Don't get bored. You
Bro,
said you wanted like you said that shit, so you gotta be into it. Like, you feel me?
all right, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'll see y'all tonight, man. CYP. We working, B. We working. Go.
Hey, that nigga said be into it, my nigga. Be into it. The fuck?
Yeah, be into it.
I'm out.
Oh shit. Oh man. Hey,
Hey,
check it. I gotta go, man. I need some me time, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I need some me time.
Well, let me ask you a question before you go. Like, is you gonna switch your trainer to like? Is
Nah,
you
nigga.
gonna
Hey,
switch it to like
don't ever ask me.
JT or?
Don't ever ask me no questions that got to do with being disloyal, my nigga. I don't do that shit.
No, it's not about
I
being
don't do that.
disloyal.
I don't do that.
So you feel like bro got the game plan like
to beat your ass, nigga? To sleep you?
yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Nigga, that nigga had the game plan to whoop Keem ass. Nigga just that nigga 3 minutes. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. 3 minutes worried me, nigga. I tried to get Keem up out of there. That was not the game plan. The whole months we was training. We never trained for that kind of fight. We had a whole different game plan. But nigga, I'm honest with myself. I know what 3 minutes look like for me, nigga. I told I know I wasn't gonna recover. So I was trying to go for the
So
glory.
so before you go, bro, can I just ask you a real deal question? Do you really feel like you could beat me in a fight?
Nah, I don't feel like that, man. No, I really don't feel. I don't really feel nothing when it comes to fighting, my nigga. Cause fighting, I don't fight with my feelings, nigga. I fight with my hands. So I believe that none of you niggas around here,
Okay, let me
are
rephrase
fucking me
it.
up. For real. I don't believe that none of y'all niggas fucking me up in a real, no real fight.
Okay, let
I
me
got too much
rephrase
experience.
it.
I got too much experience in a real fight, my nigga. Like I got too much experience. Like you have to you have to really fight to whoop my ass. It's not just something you want to do because you mad. Like you gotta be able to take a punch. You gotta be able to take punches, give punches. You gotta know how to wrestle. You gotta be angry. You gotta be willing to do a whole bunch of shit to beat me up, my nigga. If you ain't willing to do all that, leave me the fuck alone. Cause I ain't no regular nigga, dog. That's just a warning for everybody. I do what I gotta do to win, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how niggas look at me
Listen, I
after it's
don't
over.
think you're a regular nigga. You feel me? I think you're an extraordinary nigga, and you got everything going for you to your credit. Like you just, but I knock your ass out though. I'm gonna do that. Like fuck
Hey,
all that shit that you talking, nigga. I'll knock your ass out.
I'm gonna give you this props. I'm gonna give you some props. You got good comedic timing, my nigga, at times. Cause that I did not expect you to say that. That's why it was so funny. You know what I'm saying? That's so keep working on that. That was good. How you was so calm and then you just dissed the nigga. That shit was funny.
Put it on 6-0, nigga. Let's
Hey,
do
you
it.
got me.
Let's
Hey, you
make it
got me
happen.
fucked up, nigga. R.I.P. Nip, nigga. R.I.P. Nip.
Yeah, R.I.P. Nip for sure.
Yeah, man. I'm gone though, man. But I hope y'all niggas enjoy it, man. Y'all need to start showing this nigga love. This nigga kept the show going for another hour and shit. Got CYP. He the only nigga who talk shit that got me to call in. What does that tell you about the rest of you niggas? Y'all niggas are not important. Cause the nigga with the money is nigga who got CYP to call in. The rest of you broke niggas, eat a dick. I'm gone.
Alrighty then. Shout out Tech Tech. Shout out CYP. Let me catch up here. Shout out Tone. I had to go pick up one Tone. Oh 03 Dub, $2. Ness making money off Ya Beef. Shout out Ness. T Mafia, $5. Counterpunch for Tech Tech. We gave him it. Jerry, $2 more. Vote, counterpunch. Vote, counterpunch needs to be named after Tech Tech. Bag of money emojis. Exhausted face. Shout out to you. That's probably true at this point. Jerry Soriano, $2 more. Members, stockholders, vote. We need counterpunch time limits. Uh-oh. Optimus Prime member, 33 months, champ level. 702 took the bait, shaking my head. Yeah, I can't believe that. Miguel Gutierrez, welcome to the prospect level. T Mafia, $2. Ness, bruh, 702 is nasty work. Let CYP cook. I don't know what was going on, bro. But I mean, obviously he did disrespect 702, talking about his sleep with his wife, so you know. OC the boss, $2. Challenge accepted. Let's effing go. V Dash, $2. If Border Wars is in Atlanta, Adrian can fight. Red Eye Fly Guy, member for 16 months. Tell Sims I'm member number 6. Fuck it. One sweating emoji, one crying out loud emoji. Don't do it, CYP. Tech got the baby oil ready. I guess you're talking about for the fly out. Willie Williams, welcome to the prospect level. Adrian with the $2. Tech about to hold CYP pocket. .com show $2. TBV dating. This is amazing. Yeah, wildin'. Darius Flowers $2. Tech caller of the year. Salute emoji. James Benitez $2. Don't be scared. I got you. Come to the ATL. Juice $5. These dudes been aggressively flirting for the past 30 minutes. Actually 60. I was timing. Sucker repellent $2. Tech gonna knock CYP out and try to diddy him. Y'all dirty, man. Lil Zooted $2. The matchmaking voice. Y'all minds in the gutter, man. .com show $2. Did he just offer to buy all his super chats? Heart stroke emoji. Laughing out loud with tears emoji. Lil Zooted $2. I ain't never know Tech was so fruity. Rainbow emoji. Crying out loud emoji. Juice $5. ATL turned Tech out. Now Tech trying to turn CYP out. Head on face emoji. Yo, Ty, not to be confused with Kai. Welcome to the prospect level. Cliff on that membership for 19 months, prospect level. All your fighters lose. Question everything he say. Talking about Hamza. Mr. Leon, $20 counterpunch for both these. Keep it going. Oh, counterpunch for both. Let's keep it going. And he meant CYP and obviously. Tick. Cliff, $2. Hamza robbing people. He worth $75 a month at best. How you gonna do that to that man value? Y'all disrespectful. Wait till Hamza level up on y'all. Ayo, AK9. Laughing my ass off. He handling coach and fighter. He talking about when Tech was going at both. We got Ayo, AK9 back with another 2. Did he get his pack busted? 3 crying out loud emojis. Back with another 2. Hamza calling from Africa. 3 tears of joys emoji. Cliff, $2. Didn't have a 3-minute game plan. CYP fire emoji. He laughed you. What in the fuck did you mean by that? That one went over my head. He laughed you. What the hell? Man, shout out. Well, that was pretty entertaining. He kept saying, put it on 6-0. Y'all funny. There, we got more callers. H-Town.
What up, Nuts? Can you hear me?
You know it.
Man, dog. That sounded like that little annoying brother that says he got it all, knows it all. He don't need to be at dad's house no more, but he done came back to dad's house. You know? Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Hey, but be careful, man. It sounded like that man was trying to take that dookie shoot, cuz. You need to be careful, cuz.
Whoa.
That is fighting words. That sound like come over here so I can knock you out and get my Damon on. I am a boy. You know? Shit. Be careful, Carlos. Hey, man, them Atlanta fools are weird, man. Don't go there. My boy told me a long time ago, be careful with Atlanta. Hey, and man, hey, the one that's raining today, man. CYP's back, man. How you feel having your favorite son back, Ness? No comment.
I'm good. I mean, you know, what you want me to say, H-Town? I never had an issue with him as long as he paid his bet. You know, Jerry handled it. Jonathan Sims was going to handle it if Jerry didn't handle it. Everybody got paid. You know?
Shout out to the one-eyed bandit bragging about robbing people. That's crazy. Hey, but you get yours, dog. They're dumb enough to give it to you. Take it, Hamza. It's all good. I'm
Whoa!
out.
What you mean bragging about robbing people? What the fuck?
You know what I mean.
He never
Hey, yeah,
robbed
right here.
nobody.
You, you take these herbs right here. Oh, you talking about that grass you just picked up off the floor? Yeah, baby, this shit right here gonna kill you. $50. $50.
Oh, you saying
Hamza, that
his
hey,
herbs
Hamza,
not
hey,
real? Why you doing that?
hey, Hamza, that dude that was selling you oregano back in the day when you buy your first bag of weed. That's what Hamza is, man. I'm out, man.
Alright. Hey Ty, man, all you gotta do is send that second show recommendation, man. Yesterday, look, Tip, I even added Tip to the pre-pro. I hit up Brandon. They all left me flat. I dropped it in the Discord. You know, I went through various sources to try to get a secondary topic, man. I ain't getting no help. I ain't getting no help. I do gotta make
Yeah,
that
bro.
Hardin stop though, Ganja. You ain't lying.
Fuck, fuck
Barrow City, yo. CYP say you owe him
going
200.
on?
CYP say you owe him $200.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm calling them about, bro. Like that. This rich ass nigga somewhere still crying about some money I done told him I ain't been paying him from the start. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. This shit, the math ain't mathing, bro. I just don't know, like, Ness, I don't know where you from, bro. Like, nigga just can't, nigga just can't talk to me any kind of certain way, but I'm offering to do something just for the sport of it. And then think, I'ma still give you the bread. Yeah, I mean, like this man, the nigga mouth too reckless, bro. And then nigga be on weird ass timing, but he just always he want to talk reckless to you, talk down to you, and then expect me to really sit in and send his big stupid ass some money. Let's just be serious about that. Then this jokey ass nigga got the nerve. This jokey ass nigga got the nerve. This nigga told me, I've been broke as fuck. I'm a deadbeat convict that don't take care of my kids, and I probably can't send the money because I'm behind on child support. The man told me all this because if I couldn't send Keem the money right then and there, then that's what I was. This man didn't send the money for how the fuck long now? So what the fuck that man his big clown ass? Tell me he still a fuck somebody up, man. It's over with, bro. It's all the tough man talking, fighting shit. That just saying you, brother. Stick to fitness. You know what I mean? Just stick to fitness, man. Like, we saw what happened when your ass got in that pressure cooker, man. You fell apart like pot roast. You fell the fuck apart. Nigga quit in front of his wife and then still sit right here and talk reckless to you. I ain't never seen nothing like it. You know what I mean? The argument saying that Keem really changed that boy household, bro. Cuz can't even walk around the house getting loud and just playing with his old lady, bro. She be gonna look at him. You ain't did that to that boy. You ain't did that to that boy. You been boxing. Bro, it's over with, bro. We done ran that boy off the back card. He can't even come back. It's the same nigga. Win or lose, I'll be back there. What kind of nigga y'all think I am? Y'all think I ain't coming back just because I lose, nigga? I don't give a fuck about this shit. This shit don't mean nothing. A few moments later, I ain't see this bitch ass nigga in a month. But it is what it is, man. Keem paid in full, man. Quit. I put 5 on that nigga CYP head, man. From now on, I want Keem to be addressed as the hitman, bro. And I'm out, bro. Keem anointed that nigga. Put the hands of God on that boy.
Yo, speaking of anointed, man, anybody watching the David show on Prime?
Yo, man.
What up, fam?
Hey, bro. I just called to clear the air, man. This is why I don't really call in anymore. Man, you let Troy get on here and lie, man. For real. At the end of the day, look, don't ever address me as the next Hamza coach. Ness, I forgot to tell you about that because I'm never with no Hamza. Secondly, if I'm let me get this straight. I heard him say something about somebody shaking hands with him. If I'm not, if I remember, I was in the ring training Keem at the time. You introduced us, and you said that's JT. He said I didn't know who he was. I never shook his hand. He extended his hand out, and I looked at him, and then I smiled, and then I shook his hand because I wasn't about to shake his hand. But I said, you know what? He extended his hand out. I shook it. And secondly, Hamza should know who JT is because if I'm not mistaken, I think you went 0-4. I beat you like 0-3, because I was the coach against you, and I told you this was going to happen. For all that shit talking you did for the year,
Close
prior
your
to the fight,
door, fool.
what'd you say? Oh, my bad. That's my truck code. So look, damn, Ness, you running about a little long. So look, all I just call in the humble Hamza again, and I said it before the show. He was gonna get humbled, like that. All that shit, you can sit there and talk a good talk. You went 0-3 against me. Just remember that you know who JT is now. So don't act like you don't know who JT is, and don't make it seem like when I found out who you was, I came running to shake my hand. Actually, you extended your hand out to shake my hand. So just remember that, and you got humbled, and that's all I'm calling in, just to remember for you to remember, Troy. That's my call.
All right. That is everybody. We right back at it 2 hours from now, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Peace.